I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Last time, the world ended, and we got turned into a demon. Just a 1-2 punch of various things going wrong. Got to explore a hospital, got to explore the remnants of Shibuya, got to explore the internet, where we had so many errors there. I think I died like 4 times in the Amala network. Not fun. But once we got through that, we managed to meet the man of the hour in the sewers, the Matador, and after a little bit of issues, managed to defeat him without too much trouble. That Dark Might strategy just worked beautifully against him. Between last stream and this one, I did a very small amount of farming. It only took me like 15 minutes, and this just speaks to how effective it is because it was a relatively quick amount of time. Went back to Yoyogi Park, and I just absolutely demolished pixies in the area. It was brutal. Pixie corpses all over the place. Because pixies can drop chakra drops, they can drop revival beads, they can drop life stones, they can drop normal beads that just restore your HP. The chakra drops and the revival beads are what I care about. The chakra drops give us a percent-based bit of MP healing in this game. I said it was, they restored 50 MP. Pretty much every game after this just has them restore a flat 50 MP. But, in Nocturne, I think it's like 40% of your MP chakra drops restore. Pretty good stuff. 30 or 40. Hey, Palkia. And I actually had 12 revival beads, but I actually sold most of those to get a little bit of money because there is one more Magatama I'd like to buy from the Ginza Underpass Junk Shop before we continue on. I want to purchase Ankh because that is a very valuable Magatama. Will teach the Demi-Fiend a very useful skill that will make survival a lot more manageable in the coming battles. Hey there, hot stuff. I have fabulous things to sell. Let's buy Ankh here. Ankh is a pretty good Magatama on the whole. We'll take a look at them real quick. You're such a doll, thank you. Alright, talk to you later. Thank you for buying so much. Get our lucky ticket here. The lucky tickets can be utilized to get stat-boosting incenses, so don't forget about them. Let me see here. We want to equip Ankh real quick. Because, as you can see, Ankh is a healing-focused Magatama, and at level 19 you have the potential to learn Medea from it, and since we're going to be boosting up the Demi-Fiend's magic stat, Medea will get continually more and more effective. Hey, Termina! Plus, it just has a pretty good spread of stats. It makes you immune to expel-type spells, but also gives you a weakness to death-type spells. It's very important to have immunity to death-type spells, whether they be expel or, death elemental. Because on hard mode, insta-death spells, when used against your party, have increased effectiveness, and there are several later on that are just straight-up 100% kills if they are used on you without immunity, so better to have that. Ankh also gives you a pretty good amount of vitality, so it gives you a little bit of survivability there. Let me see real quick. Just thinking about which demons I want to carry along. Gonna try and level up Huapo a little bit, because eventually Huapo learns Maragi. Huapo, I believe, is another option. Let's get into a fight with some of the Asauras here. Another option for getting access to Rakukaja, which definitely could have helped in the Matador fight, but we got through. Also important to note that I have dropped Fire Breath from the Demi-Fiend's skill list, so we don't have that as an option anymore, but we do have the incredibly powerful Tornado, which is going to become even more so powerful once we get access to Force Boost. Plus, we've got Berserk, which is dealing pretty good damage. Note that I haven't invested a single point into Strength at this point for the Demi-Fiend, so that is just demonstrating what I meant by Strength really not that important to invest in the early game. Even my basic punches, still, just from raw level damage, we're still dealing pretty good damage with that. Anyways, just fighting the Asuras here because they are an easy source of experience. Take them down. Oh boy. Well, it's okay. Again, the Sora is easy to beat down. Them spawning back in just gives us an easy source of experience and money to acquire. Money is always going to be a pretty consistent problem in this game, so always nice when something just lines up to give it to us. Using Venom Bite there just to attempt to proc the poison. Don't even care about the damage. Also note that Isora himself also eventually gets Medea. Very, very useful thing to have access to. That right there. And anybody else want some? No? Alright, we're all good there. But yeah, if we keep leveling up Isora, we'll have even more sources of Medea, which will be very, very helpful for the upcoming areas, and more strength on Isora, since he has access to Venom Bite, gives him some pretty good damage to work with there. Alrighty. I will also eventually start to want to start leveling up High Pixie, because the last skill that she learns, we can't see it yet, but she eventually learns Trafuri, which allows you to run away from battles 100% of the time. Considering that we currently have a 0% chance to run away from battles, that is, of course, a very, very valuable skill in hard mode. Let's just have Angel there do a little bit of healing for the party. I don't really care to hang on to too many of these demons, but one in particular that I want to keep on for a while, as long as I can anyway, would eventually like to actually fuse them into something very particular, is Modrio. Modrio has access to Mana Aid, and that can be very handy on something coming up in the future. Dude, permanently missables. Everybody hates those. Yeah, I understand the frustration there. For right now, we're going to go through the first Kalpa of the Labyrinth of Amala. Not exactly advisable that you do this right now, but it's, you know what? I've never been one to do advisable things. This is, in my opinion, the first Kalpa is probably the toughest, partially just because relative to the level you get access to it is definitely, the enemies here, not exactly something you're meant to be fighting right now, but I am daring like that. But also, it's just, got some pretty nasty encounters independent of just their raw level advantage, so definitely risky to come here, but the rewards cannot be overstated. We'll make the upcoming areas much easier. I can't imagine we'll be spending a huge chunk of the stream here. Probably, at most, we'll be here for like 2 hours, but as long as I can get through it relatively efficiently, it shouldn't be that big a deal. Sorry about that, I got some cheeses. I grabbed like a handful and was just like holding on to them for like 5 minutes while I gave my spiel. Anyways, anybody ready for some tunnel jumping? We've got a minigame here. The Amala tunnels connect you to the various Kalpas here, and you're thrown into a little diving minigame where you can collect money along the way. Note that actually doing well in this— actually doing well in this right now is a little bit difficult. More than you might think, because your stats do actually affect what you are capable of in this area. Your agility stat determines how cleanly and quickly you move through the tunnels. Your strength determines what you can break. We didn't get too much money there, and we do take damage when we run into obstacles. We're gonna come out and you'll see we're actually pretty wounded when we get here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that. It's very, very luck-based in the PS2 version. It's a bit more manageable in the HD version, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to do the health floor in the second Kalpa. But yeah, let's see. I don't believe your vitality does anything in the tunnels. Your luck stat determines the chance that you'll get items from the tunnels. I forget what the exact thresholds you need to be for getting the best results in the tunnels, but they're not particularly high. I believe it's like, you need like 15, no, it's like 8 agility or something. It has to be your raw stats. Your Magatama boosts do not matter for it. But you only need like 8 agility for the best movement. I think you need Or is it 8 strength and like 15 agility? I forget what the threshold is for luck also, but once you have high enough luck, you also always get the items to spawn in the tunnels. Anyways, this is the Labyrinth of Amala. It is a world completely different from the Vortex world which you came from. It is divided into several regions called Kalpa, and at the very bottom resides our master, the ruler of chaos. Inviting title. If your wish is to pursue the path of creation as a human, then there is no reason for you to stay here long. Well, we're going to be staying here long because the rewards here are just fantastic. Some of the coolest stuff in the game is acquired by going through the Labyrinth of Amala, so really it behooves us to spend at least a little bit of time here. And we are mostly going to be going to the bottom. One thing to check out here is the Burial Chamber. Here it is inscribed, "Here lies Fornius." So we find gravestones for various bosses that we defeat throughout the game. Not every single boss, but most of them will end up in these chambers. Have you noticed the writing on the tombstones? It's inscribed as the demons are killed by you-know-who. A very weirdly written sentence. Yeah, for sure. Great demons. But, yeah, we'll be going through most of it. In fact, we'll be going to the bottom, but we'll be stopping short of the final cutscene available into it. Okay, here we've got our first encounter here, Yakas and Nekomatas. All these things are quite strong, so be mindful. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Luckily, I'm ice-focused, and these guys are weak to ice. Oh, double dodge. That actually is really bad. Stun needle coming out. It would be unfortunate if Huapo got taken out, but not exactly the end of the world. That, actually, I'm not too pressed about. That's just a little bit annoying. Let's see here. You know what? Let's play it smarter. Go for some press turn advantage here. And we will have Huapo go for that. Go for Ice Breath on the Demi-Fiend. And this is why I bothered to get some Chakra Drops. It'll definitely help out here. Let's go for the Mabufu here. Magic, on the whole, is a little bit more accurate than your, physical skills. So I generally prefer it when I have the option. I'm not trying to maximize my damage. There we go. Pretty good amount of experience, pretty good amount of money also. Do need to be mindful of how much damage we're taking, and generally we want to enter fights with full health if we can manage it. So we'll be healing up a lot here. Don't worry too much about spending your MP. That's actually not what I got the Chakra Drops for. There are other reasons we don't have to be too frugal with our MP. The Shady Broker. I'm glad you made it here. If you get stronger, I'll sell you something special. Keep this guy in mind. He sells you something very, very good, but he won't do it until we're an adequate level for it. What exactly is the level threshold he's looking for? Well, don't worry. It'll all become clear once we reach it. Ugh. Are you a human or a demon? That's a human, more like. I hate humans. They're so cruel. Don't come near me. Okay, we'll let you have your space. Not to get in their face. Oh, boy. I hate this encounter. Reminder that we can't run, so we just have to deal with this. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, goodness. Just gonna have to pass that one. Let's see. Yeah, actually, we need to do some counterplay with our buffs and debuffs here. Okay. We'll go for Venom Bite on this guy. There we go. Hey, that was lucky. If I could just finish him off, no. That's okay. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, they've just eliminated our Sukukaja buff. Let me see here. Gonna pass on that. Go for attack there. I have to start trying to thin the herd a little bit. Yeah, and that's just something we're gonna have to deal with. Let's go for Mabufu here. Okay, one's down. That makes this a little bit more manageable. Health Rust coming out, and there goes Wapo. Not too pressed about that. Just trying to get a little bit of experience for her when I can. So yeah, limit has been reached on that. I'll just go for another Ice Breath over here. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's go for Sukukaja. Try and undo a little bit of the, Nice, nice, that was lucky. Okay, that makes it a lot simpler. We're still have an annoyingly high chance to miss, but manageable one. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, this area, a little bit brutal. Okay, gonna have to get in a replacement there. See, we'll go with Blob. He's got good HP, so he'll be durable if nothing else. We are so back. This area is optional, and it is very, very difficult, so you gotta be prepared for what's gonna happen here. There are a lot of demons who can be unexpectedly good for fusion, because this game has a pretty small roster, so you can see some pretty huge level jumps when you go for certain fusions, and certain things fuse into things that, or rather, your options to get certain races of demons are pretty limited, so certain things fuse into better things than you might expect. It's natural for every living thing to die. Treatment, therefore, contradicts nature. So did you come here to defy nature and be treated? Of course I did. I'm a doctor, after all. I'll treat your wounds. I'm gonna charge you 2,000 maca. Well, that's a bit steep. But Dr. Dark healed your party. And that 2,000 maca, actually not that big a deal. That is actually relatively affordable. Because the enemies here, every encounter gives about 200 maca, 200 to 300 maca a pop. So as long as we're not constantly visiting this guy, we should be able to recoup the costs spent on treatment with Dr. Dark, so he's actually a pretty good source of healing in this Kalpa. We'll be seeing him in every Kalpa, but this is the only one where his price is actually reasonable enough. I'd say it's worth it to actually pay him most of the time. Yeah, you do need to be matching level of the thing you're trying to fuse in order to fuse it. Yeah, it's 186 demons in this game. So as the Demi-Fiend levels up, we'll eventually get better and better options. Also, there's no way to cheat. Ooh, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Ambush. No dodge there. Ow. This is where we have to go for desperation mode. Oh boy. This is what we have Tornado for. That was a disaster and a half. Okay, then we will go for Mabufu. Oh, that's unfortunate. We might have our first game over in here. Yep, there we go. Told you this is ill-advised to come here right away. But that's just the fun of it. The mist there really did cause some problems. Otherwise, we would have probably had a relatively winnable battle there. Just something you gotta deal with every now and again. Alright, let's try this again. Unfortunately, every time we do have to go back through the tunnel. That's okay, though. These things happen. The laptop dies, and the Demi-Fiend also dies. I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't, I've beaten, like, the first major boss, but I've not gone much farther than that. There we go. If I can get good money from this, that would be helpful. Oh, whoops. Missed a little bit of maca there. You do get a special message if you collect every piece of maca. There we go. Also, every time you get maca from a destructible, the amount you get from the next one doubles. That is important to know. Do-do-do-do. Going to enjoy a little bit of snacking here. Make sure I'm actually energized. I just got done with my workout for the day, so... If I do not have any snacks, I'll be starving by the end of the stream. Round 2. Haha. Okay, cool. We got 3,000 maca to work with. I won't bother talking to people we've already talked to, but I do like filling in the map. The map is fun. I suppose while we're in this first section, I can at least show off what is straight ahead. Claw. Nice! Lucky, lucky. Not quite as lucky, but survived. Let's go for Venom Bite here. Ah, goddammit. Unlucky. Go for Ice Breath here. Round 2. Fight. I'm actually going to go for the Toxic Cloud here. This one's interesting. It's, there we go. Got one of them poisoned. Completely shuts down their offensive presence. Aaron Karen, a little bit annoying, but we weren't caught by that. Remember that I'm not using Iomonte anymore, so that is a genuine threat. Okay. Poe is acting strange, but she didn't actually do anything. Go for another Ice Breath here. Alright, there we go. We're at 180 EXP. I played with the unofficial English translation, the old Aeon Genesis Project translation, very long time ago. I actually have, on my channel, a Let's Play series for SMT2 also that I made when I was a teenager. I want to say I was like 17 when I made it. Possibly 16. But as you can see, going straight, just a dead end, so no reason to come this way yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. I think Bareth might be weak to ice. Okay, that's good, that's good. That makes this fight a little bit more survivable. Let's see, go for attack there. Go for Ice Breath. If I remember right, the Eligors are weak to... Ooh, that's fortunate, that's fortunate. Are weak to elect skills. Get this guy out of here. Goodness gracious, these guys are powerful. No, that's a disaster. Now all three of them are alive. Oh boy, here we go. Ow. Mudo coming out. Beautiful. Roar. Well, it's a perfectly serviceable way to play the game. The translation for SMT1 is a little problematic if you're doing the old translation, because that one has some bugs, but I believe there's a more recent patch that doesn't have the bugs. We're going to be having this kind of day, by the way. For the record, those enemies only appear in that little section, so by showing it off, I sealed my doom. Nocturne, indeed, indeed. I'm not too pressed about it, though. Again, I'm doing this way earlier than you're supposed to. You're supposed to finish the Great Underpass of Ginza, and probably most of Ikebukuro before you even think about doing this. But where's the fun in that? Ah, God. Getting my controls all mixed up here. This last one? No! Ah! The goal in the dungeon is to get to the end. Like any dungeon. It is indeed a normal day in the Vortex world. The reason we're even bothering with it, one, it's a good source of experience and money once you can actually beat things. Great way to get stronger. You can't actually negotiate with any of the demons in the Labyrinth of the Mala, by the way. They will just turn you down immediately, even if it is a full Kagetsuchi. But you can also get special items in here that let you fuse unique demons. You need to do this if you want to get somebody like Matador on your team. If you finish it, you also get the best skill in the game, but you're also locked into a specific ending that puts you up against a really tough enemy that you need to do a ton of grinding if you want to defeat him without it taking 3 hours and being very luck-based. Alrighty. We'll make things happen, don't worry. I have a system for getting through this dungeon. Ooh, hey, this guy right in the center, obviously we can't recruit him here because it's the Labyrinth of Amala, but eventually we are going to want to get a Kopatengu. Ooh, nice. Freeze is also wonderful because it prevents enemies from dodging, so I can just hit them without any worry. I'll just go for the freedom ending. Makes me feel good, you know? Good old memories. Can just beat this guy down now. Haha. Poor Hoppo. She'll make it eventually. Alright. Yeah. He's not too bad. He's not towards the upper end of bonus bosses in SMT games, in my opinion. But it can be a very, very, very long fight. And you basically need Pierce Prykugel for it to be reasonable. We're also on the PS2 version where we don't have Sun's Oath for Dante, so he also kind of has his damage stuff, and oh man. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Unfortunate. Let's see, that's good, that's good. Okay, go for another Ice Breath here. And then definitely lunge on this guy to get rid of him. Oh, damn it! He's going for the Shibabu. There goes Isora. Oh my god. Man! Doesn't help that I'm focused on my snacking more than anything right now. Also, sometimes it's just fun to be evil. Whenever we played Fallout, I feel like every single one of us, when we played Fallout 3 and we were given the option to detonate the nuke in Megaton, we took that the first time, because it was funny. There was no practical reason to do it, but we could. What? Hiccup. Okay. Oh, ah! Fuck! I keep... For some reason, my brain keeps wanting to think the controls are inverted for this, and they're not. I don't know why my brain is stuck on that. Like, yeah, right there. I keep pressing down thinking I'm gonna go up. I'm not sure what I played recently that makes me think this is on inverted controls. It's so silly. Thank you, SMT Nocturne. It was funny for me, because when I played SMT Nocturne, or SMT4 for the first time, I got the neutral ending without any trouble, and then I looked it up later, and I found out that the margin for getting it is super, super slim. Trust me, we'll get through this eventually. In due time. Alright. Do. I'm gonna bring in Hypixie because Wapo isn't working out. Bit of a vulnerability we got there. Again, we're just trying to fill in the map right now. A few hours later, indeed, indeed. Brah. Yeah, it's just got a really badly implemented point system for it. Now, let me see here. These guys are also actually relatively important. Yep. Nice. Pass and Ice Breath. Oh, come on. Ow. Yeah, same for me, honestly. I just happened to, again, it's like, it's not something you realize how narrow the margin is until you actually look it up. There we go. There are a couple of games where the other alignments can be more interesting. I kind of like the Strange Journey Chaos alignment. Chaos is also pretty cool in the Raito game, Raito 2. On the day we fell from heaven, time came to a halt for us. It remains unchanging, like the still of the night. I know. Yeah, sometimes it just really isn't obvious. We demons await the Master's words, his proclamation of a new beginning. That's what a demon I met earlier told me, but I have no idea what it means. Alright, I'm finally done with... God damn. Finally done with my snacks. Now I can put that down and remember what buttons do what. Oh. We're actually going to play this a little bit smarter. Let's run around and try to get a little bit stronger before we go into the areas where the enemies... For the record, this section of the labyrinth is where the enemies aren't very threatening. God damn. Sorry, I have so many hiccups just keep coming up while I'm trying to explain stuff. Please let me get through this. But the enemies around here are a bit more manageable. Let's see. Past that. Go for Ice Breath. There we go. Nice, nice. Whenever we get that, and we can just lunge there. Okay. Don't want to take a risk on letting this guy possibly blow up. These guys can blow up, by the way. Ouchers. Naturally, when enemies blow up on you, it is rather significant damage. There we go. Pretty easy encounter there. I can live with it. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Always remember to heal up after an encounter. Fortunately, we have a pretty good amount of HP, so even if the enemy gets to go first, we're not in the worst possible situation. The worst possible situation. Remember, we're able to pay Dr. Dark to treat our wounds, should we need it. If you want to spend some time building up some money in the Amala Tunnel, it's not a bad idea. Stun Needle, nice! Dodge there helps out. Having my attack power lowered is a little bit annoying, but I'd rather they do that than kill me, so I guess it's fair. Okay, now, having High Pixie here allows us to Zeo that kitty. The Boo-Foo here, nice, nice. Go for Ice Breath. Tempting to go for the physical attacks on him, but let's spread out our damage a bit more. Speaking of spreading out our damage. Nice. Alright. What we'll do here is take out this guy. Or try to, anyway. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's just get rid of this guy. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're all good there. I'll just have High Pixie pass. Can you dig it? Yeah, that's what I also think of. I reference that every now and again in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk also. There we go. We can get into another encounter, we can get another level up for the Demi-Fiend, and things will get a little bit smoother. Every level up we get makes things just a tad more manageable. There we go. Then maybe we can strike out a little bit more. Let me see. I don't want to use Dr. Dark just yet, so always want to make sure I have enough MP for an emergency tornado, just in case. Power value on that right now is pretty obscene, so helps out in tricky situations. Alright, same again. Let's see, go for the Zeo here. Thankfully this time we don't have to deal with a million Tarunda wounds. Oh, nice. If I can get rid of the Nekomata preemptively, I probably should have used Venom Bite there. Higher damage value, so it would have worked out a little bit better. Let's seek to get some of these enemies eliminated. I forget, are these guys also weak to elect? Nah. Wishful thinking there. Let's see. Yeah, go for another Ice Breath. bad. It's another 225 experience, which means we get our level up here, and I get another point of magic. Another helpful thing we get there is Dia, which this is just a stopgap measure. Note that we don't have Fire Breath anymore, so Fire Boost serves us no purpose, so I can just drop that like a bad habit. Get it out of here. Ooh, Ankh has begun to react violently. Fully recovered me? You know what? I was gonna visit Dr. Dark, but we might be able to just manage with that. That should work. Note that fast retreat in hard mode literally does nothing because, again, you cannot run away from battles with the run command. Fast retreat makes that command more likely to succeed, but when the success rate is literally 0, this is not where I want to be. The success rate by default is literally 0. No positive multiplier will make that more likely to succeed for you. I want to go this way instead. Okay. 0 times any number is still 0, I'm afraid. No, I don't really pay attention to, I actually don't pay attention too often to, games outside of... Ow! Okay, that's a problem. Let's see here. Okay, that does nothing for me. I definitely need to heal myself up here. Let's go for the Toxic Cloud. Nice, nice! They are weak to ailments. Okay, that works out beautifully for us. Let's go for another HP restore there. We'll pass. Let's go for Ice Breath here. But yeah, I haven't heard about any Fear and Hunger adjacent games recently. Ow. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but... Ow. Okay, let's see here. What we're gonna do... Let's go for Ice Breath. I can't use Force on these guys. I can't use Tornadoes on these guys because they're immune to Force. Okay. We'll do here is Dia. And then we will go for the Tornado. Just not even messing around, just get rid of her. Don't want to take that risk there. Alright, we're actually going to immediately turn ourselves right around and go back to Dr. Dark. Fortunately, since I'm going for a full HP restore anyways, I can just use my Dia up to heal up here. Ooh, might have been a slight mistake. We'll see how the danger track goes. Okay, we got a low danger value. I've heard of Mary Skelter, but I've never checked out what the games are actually like. Let's go for another restore here. Yes, I am here to defy nature. There we go. Once we have more agility to work with, this is going to be less of a persistent problem, but for right now, this is just kind of the issue we have to suffer. Let's get a easier encounter before going back into the tougher area. Unfortunate. Oof. Ow. Death Touch is fine, that's not very scary. Okay. A little rough, but we made it through without too many issues that opening strike. Let's go for Ufu here. Go for Ice Breath. Okay. Let's go for Mabufu. I was thinking maybe Toxic Cloud, but that's probably the smarter option. There we go. Reminder that eliminates their dodge chance, so just very useful for us all around. Yeah, Ice Breath is safer. I was considering going for just some punches on this guy, but I don't know how much HP he has left and greater chance of missing. Okay. I do enjoy me some weird-ass games. As you've probably noticed from my channel, hey, signs of change can be seen on Nozuchi's body. We've got another evolving demon here. Let's keep that in mind. There we go. Alrighty. We're back in something resembling good health. Alrighty. Let's make our way back through here. Try again, try again. Let me see. Forget if it's... I always keep forgetting which button is the one that brings up the map. Triangle, by the way, and square is the camp button. It's the opposite of my built-in expectations, truth be told. Okay, these guys are annoying as hell, but not the end of the world if we encounter them. Let me see here. Because they got the first strike, I need to be particular about how I go about this. Okay. You know what, screw it. Tornado time. Tornado Tunyon. No! Damn it! A disaster and a half. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go for Venom Bite once again. Yeah, no good on that one. Have to go for Ice Breath, I'm afraid, because it's cheaper. Not as big a deal if I whiff, which I am going to. Ow. Oh boy, this is a disaster. Let me see here. Go for Venom Bite once again. Yeah, just gonna have to suffer that, unfortunately. No! Boom. Yeah. Easy peasy, you just gotta learn Chinese to... I'm kidding. Fuck. I don't really have a good counter to this at this stage, I'm afraid. Out. Here we go. Ah, boy. Yep, some things just, you know, got left on the cutting room floor. Okay, that's good. Let me see here. I have to think. Let's have Nozuchi try and get us back into something resembling contention here. I can also have Pixie go for wing buffets to try and take this guy down. Boy. Come on. I just have to hope I get lucky. I know. Things are not going too well here. This is a disaster and a half. I hate these guys so much. They are the worst, by the way. Let me see here. We can't talk our way out of this either. We have to just suffer this. I wonder. Yeah, unfortunately, it was a little too optimistic with that one. Let's go for Sukukasha again, just to try and get ourselves back. And see, the problem is Sukukasha is just immediately getting overridden by Sukunda. So we just have to hope we eventually get a hit. Which we are not having good luck with. Oh, God. For God's sake. He is actually out of MP. Okay. I know. It's unfortunate. This gives us a chance to actually try and recover on this. Here we go. We're back in contention. Go for the wing buffet here. Luckily, now he's just going to repeatedly try to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go for a Ice Breath here. Yeah, unfortunate. You just keep doing that, buddy. Oh boy. And High Pixie is literally out of MP because of this. No! Let's go for another Sukukasha. We're going to have to, yeah, we are going to have to go back to, the Dr. Dark once again. Dr. Dark, I've run into some problems. Oh my god. Oh my god! Freeze this asshole. There. Well, at least it was a hit. And we're out of MP on Nozuchi, so we just have to... Hey, nice! I'll take it! Hey, level up for High Pixie also. And a 3-hour standoff, I know. We were getting to that point. Let me see, what does, locates treasure on the world map? Don't need it. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Well, we're almost at the point where we can just escape that situation. Anyways, now we have to make our way back to Dr. Dark. I'm going to have to, in case of emergency, use a chakra drop here. Let me see. Also get some healing from Angel. Yeah, just use up everything. I forget, did I fuse something that has access to Medea? Or was that, did I give that on to Nozuchi? Nah, I think I just don't have anything with Medea anymore. We don't have access to the Compendium yet, so I wasn't able to register that Kodama. The Kalpa standoff is finished. Until the next one pops up. A very real possibility, by the way. Okay, these guys are a lot more manageable. Since we're going to just try and get healed anyways, I'm not even gonna mess around with these guys. Let's go for just immediate tornado. There we go, he's out of there. Now let me see. Let's go for Venom Bite. Of course. That's fine. Okay. Damn it! Ice Breath. Get out of here! Okay. Oh! That was close, that was close. Sometimes the danger value likes to be jerk like that. Now let me see. Isora is so close to dead, we want to bring in something that is relatively healthy, so we'll bring in De Blob. Let's use a Life Stone on everybody. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're making this happen. Okay, that's good, that's good. This is a manageable encounter. Unfortunately, the Nekomatas are immune to Force-type attacks, so I can't utilize my Tornado right away until I get rid of them. Damn it. Ah, that's a disaster. This should still work out fine enough. Okay. Now we just have to suffer 2 attacks here. Health Thrust is fine, especially if we dodge. Okay, okay. Hey, David, we are having some problems here. Let's go for the safer option. You're not supposed to be doing this right now, so my efforts to try and buck the game's desires are not working out super well, but we're managing, we're managing. We're actually going to play it smart here. We're going to get our healing, and we're going to return to save. That saves us the trouble of having to reopen the path to the Kalpa. Once we're healed up, I actually want to get Isora right back in. Again, he'll eventually learn Medea, so we do want him to be gaining some levels here. Okay. Don't worry, I promise you, we will get through this. It'll be incremental progress, but we will get through this eventually. I've managed to do this at relatively low levels before, but of course I was having better luck in those cases. Hey, speaking of good luck, we managed to evade getting jumped by something nasty before we had a chance to save. I have had it happen before where I was just like, almost back to save my progress. Okay, can I remember that it's not inverted controls? I don't know why my brain keeps wanting to think that, like I'm playing Star Fox 64 or something. But that's just where my mind is going. I'm not even someone who typically has that mindset that inverted should be the default. There we go. Hey, free item. I'll take it. And then we just want to hit this last one right here. Get a good amount of money. I think I missed one Maka, so I don't get the full money bonus. Hey, free chakra drop. Considering that I've been chewing through some of those, quite like candy, really. That is helpful. Incidentally, the 850 Maka every trip is going to be nice too, because we're going to be visiting Dr. Dark a lot while we're here. Again, this is the only Kalpa where his charge for healing you is actually relatively reasonable, so I don't really mind paying him the 2,000 Maka. You drive a hard bargain, Dr. Dark, but you know what? I'm willing to pay it. Oh, right. Back into the fold we go. If I could get another chakra drop, that would actually be pretty nice. Alright, slowly but surely we'll make our way through this. On the bright side, my demons are also becoming more powerful in their own right. Okay, go. This. Oop. See if we can get all of the Maka this time. Luckily, this iteration... Oh, whoops, I zoned out and immediately missed one. That's okay, that's okay. Sometimes these things happen. I don't remember what the prices are exactly, but it scales very poorly. Like, I think the next one is like 8,000 Maka or something, and they quickly get into the over 10k range after the first Kalpa. So it's not really worth it to pay Dr. Dark, especially because you have more resources to work with by the time you get to those levels, so you don't really have to deal with paying him. It's just not a good use of money. Alrighty, let's try this again. Remember that the encounters you get do depend on where exactly you're standing in the labyrinth, so let's get an easier encounter here. Just so we're not immediately mauled by things as we go into the next section. Mostly gonna have Isora as a press turn tank. If I remember right, I think these guys might also be weak to Toxic Cloud. I remember getting a lot of mileage out of the skill. Heck yeah, there we go. Very valuable skill. Some ailment skills can be quite nice. Ailments themselves are varying degrees of useful in this game, but being able to hit ailment weaknesses is also very nice. Haha, there we go. Yep, it's it's like student loan debt, really. That's what Dr. Dark is trying to inflict on the hapless residents of the Vortex world. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully not run into any issues here. My brain tells me if there's something hidden in this area. I do remember this is the way we need to go, though. Alright, down this ladder. What do we got? What you actually have to do here is actually pretty straightforward, and if encounters were not a factor, you get through it pretty quickly. Okay, so pay attention to the ceiling. Ooh, this is actually not that bad. This is manageable. This is something we can deal with. Little unfortunate, but not a big deal. Once our turn rolls around, we'll be fine. Let me see here. Let's go for Bufu. On this guy over here. Every chance I can get to freeze them, and there we go! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Makes it a lot easier to deal with that guy. Hell yeah. Let's go for the Mabufu here. Get the press turns. Sigma nail grind set. Absolutely. Okay, another Bufu. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Once we get another point of agility, hopefully we won't be getting first struck as often. Let's see here. Let's have Angel do our healing here. So, look at the ceiling very closely, and you'll notice this one right here, there is no light. The floor tiles that are underneath the lightless ceiling tiles, those ones are pit traps. Do not walk over the ones underneath the lightless ceiling tiles. Like right over there, that's a pit trap, so we want to go around this way. Hey, free chakra drop. I kind of need those, so I'll take it. Let's see. Ah, hey, we're actually getting relatively easy encounters now. After a little bit of problems, we are finally getting encounters that are a lot more manageable and reasonable. There we go. Honestly, Pyrojack, I can just kind of beat him down. Get his ass out of here. Unfortunately, being more reasonable encounters also means they have less helpful rewards. Let's see here. I haven't gone into here yet. We'll go down here. Want to be a little careful in here, because if I recall correctly, there are more dangerous encounters. Ah, this is where you get dropped off if you fall into a pit trap. Okay, I'm remembering this now. There is actually another spirit of note there. One that is supposed to be a bad thing, but can actually be very helpful depending on your circumstances. Okay, pit trap there. To go around this way. Pit trap right there. Pit trap right there. And no, you cannot cut across diagonally. The game will not appreciate it if you try that. Conversely, if they hit my weakness, things are not fine. They are very not fine. That's okay, though. We have the full press turn advantage on this set of enemies, so it's not the end of the world. We got ice-boosted ice breath, so that's also quite good. Honestly, I need to spread out the damage more, so I can't really afford to take that frost weakness. Except in this case, I can use the Venom Bite to deal it. My killing blow there. There we go. I think just doing a basic attack there is more effective with Nozochi. There we go. Another level up for myself. Get ourselves a point of agility there, hopefully securing more first turns. Get fast retreat. Again, the skill does literally nothing in hard mode, so do not take it. That is you drop that just instantly. But next time, we'll be able to get Medea. Hey, free recovery there also. Beautiful. Let me see here. Actually, I'm going to use my Revival Bead, one of my spares on High Pixie. Just wanting her to actually be available in the party, keep getting experience, and eventually she'll have Trafuri, which, again, is another thing that'll help us out considerably with avoiding problems. Okay. If I can remember where we have to go here. Or is this the wrong side that I'm on? So again, we can't cut across diagonally. I don't think we can, anyway. Yeah, they ain't letting you do that. I had to prove it to myself more than anything. Let me see. Fortunately, we actually do have some float balls at our disposal. It's our first area with floor traps. We can use the float ball to just ignore the floor traps entirely. Oh yeah, it's pretty beatable with anything you like, honestly. I wouldn't really worry too much about it. Oof, that's bad. Okay. Fortunately, this is not as scary as it looks. I mean, it's a little scary, but we should be able to manage this. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, these guys are about to get fucked. Get out of here. Get lost. Let me see here. Yeah, you can totally beat it with your vibe party. It's more important to just have a good grasp of how the mechanics work and what effective things to look out for are. Let's just pass here and go for a wing buffet. Note that the Arahabaki on the right there is immune to ice and physical, so be careful with that. I do kind of have to use Tornado for this. Right. Level up for Isora there. Get Lullaby, which is not super helpful, but it is there. You know what? Because of that encounter... Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to rest for a while? Only 500 Maka. Oh, okay. You must be thirsty. Here, have a drink. Your party recovered. Go ahead, have some more. Are you feeling better? Here's some more. Your party recovered some more. Have another drink. Your wallet feels really light. So while they said it was 500, while in our drunken stupor, they actually took a little bit more money than that. I forget the exact amount that one takes. I think it's like 1,000. But your party does at least get fully healed for that, and you're taken back to the entrance of the Labyrinth of Amala. This can actually be very helpful. You can use this to deliberately escape the Labyrinth of Amala, and while it says that it takes a lot more money than you paid, and it does take more money than you paid, their services are actually always way, way cheaper than Dr. Dark, so if you are ever having any problems, do not hesitate to use I don't know what else to call them, but the date rape ghosts. Don't hesitate to use the date rape ghosts in order to escape the Labyrinth of Amala. I'll let you get out of there real quick. And you only need the 500 Maka to utilize their services. Even if you have only just one more than 500, they'll still get you blackout drunk and take that one extra Maka. Not much skin off of your nose at that point, you know? But yeah, if you are in bad situation, they can actually be a very helpful service, funnily enough. There we go. Oh, I missed one. I was hoping we could get the full Maka bonus there. Whatever. We still get 850. Enough for a visit with Dr. Dark if we need it. Free medicine. Not super helpful, but it's there. Alrighty. We're already getting a better grasp on the battles here. Once I'm done with Ankh, I can switch to a Magatama that gives me a bit more flexibility in the battles. Or a slightly greater degree of protection. Let me see here. The burial chamber. Okay. Next up, we want to check out the east side here. I remember the correct thing the correct path we're looking for is on this side of the labyrinth. I don't remember exactly where it is. I would like nothing more than for these guys to go die, truth be told. Okay, so let's fight a little bit of fire with fire here. Let's use Tsukikaja. Eliminate that problem right there. And I'm not even going to mess around, just get these guys out of here. There we go. Get fucked. This is why Tornado is awesome. Just immediately just delete those things, like get them the hell out of here. I don't want to deal with them. Get lost. You boneheads. Alrighty, over this way. Okay, I'm remembering now. This is an alternative entrance to that. Let's go down this ladder. I vaguely remember what we need to do, but the exact steps we need to take elude me very, very slightly. So you'll have to bear with me for a little bit as I remember exactly what you can do here. Was this a one-way door? Was not. It just takes us to a little of... Yeah, he came, he saw, he tornadoed. Tornado Tunyon. For the record, any effect, whether it be an encounter repel, float ball, or light ball, it always lasts until the... Kagetsuchi does a full cycle, regardless of when you actually used it. So if I were to use it on 1/8 waning, it would immediately expire as soon as it flipped over to the new Kagetsuchi. Alrighty. Let's get an easier encounter here. Give ourselves some mercy. Oh, nice. We can just totally run a victory lap on this fool. Go for Venom Bite. There we go. Nice. You get out of here. You have thoroughly violated my boundaries, and I do not appreciate it. You violated my boundaries more than the date rape ghost did. How dare you? Let me see here. If I remember right, there's like a secret wall somewhere in here. Or at least I feel like there is. Oof. Good God! Good golly molly. This can be a potentially precarious situation. That's not fine, but it's manageable. God. Let's see. Gonna have to do this. Because I can't guarantee I'll hit. We need to deal some big damage also. Go. And then another tornado. As long as I can take out 2 of them here. Yes, there we go. Aguilau's a little scary. Very, very big damage. Let me see here. We'll go for basic punch. We'll go for a lunge. There we go. Actually, I'll do a wing buff. If it hits twice, it should kill. There we go. This was personal, and the Dis wanted him dead. Now, let me see here. Let's call in Blob, and we will return to Dr. Dark real quick to get Isora back on his feet. A little tuckered out. Knows that she is muted, but Dr. Dark should be able to treat that for him. We are just going against everything Dr. Dark stands for, and he doesn't appreciate it, but we've got money, so he just has to deal with it. Money talks, okay? Give me the healing. There we go. See, no problem. We're all fine there. Everything is fine. That didn't just happen. We're all good. Honestly, it might be in my interest to run Shiranui just for the agility at this point. Let me see. I need to check what skills it teaches next. Shiranui teaches Taunt. That one could actually be pretty useful. More so than you'd expect. just farming out the easier encounter here. Get that going, and then we can continue on. Oh boy. Oh, that's a disaster. That's a problem. Ow. That's fine. Ow. Okay, that's decidedly less fine, but we're still in this. I got Isora right back on his feet. He is immediately taken out. Poor guy. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Alright, all depends on what this guy decides to do. That's fine, that's fine. That actually works out just fine for us. Least favorite design. I didn't like a lot of the new oh, shit, that's bad. Let's do this. Okay. What I need to do is make sure that the Demi-Fiend survives, so Dia onto him. That's fine. That's annoying, but not a big deal. Let's go for Ice Breath here. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's bad. Ah! Very, very unfortunate encounter there. I was trying to farm out an easier encounter, but I've been better about remembering to save, so we're fine. That's honestly not that big a deal. Remember, we've been saving periodically here. Some unfortunate things happened there. It's kind of a shame, because I was playing it well. It's just, seeing those double dodges was actually really, really bad. If I had gotten at least one kill there, that might not have gone the way it did. Hey, it's another chance to get the perfect Mala Tunnel. It's a lot easier to do this once you have access to the full stats you need to move at the proper rate. Let's see. Well, least favorite design out of something like Kaneko is done. Oh man, I don't really have anything that I've ever hated looking at, truth be told. Of course, I'm a person who's really bad at playing favorites and least favorites. I don't know why. My brain just doesn't like listing things. I like Siegfried, but it's mostly because I have a lot of fondness for him from Persona 3. I did like a lot of the new demons in 5. Everybody loves Idun. I like Idun. It's very nice to have just frequent golden apples. The Siren Up was also good. Okay. Once again, we will try to farm out a little less threatening encounter. Hopefully I won't eat my words. Once we're done with Ankh, the reason I was saying Shiranui would give us a bit of safety is because Shiranui gives you a very, very big agility boost, making it much more likely that we'll get the first turn in any battle we get into. Let's see, I want to Venom Bite this guy. Yep. Big damage that cannot miss. I'll always take that. There we go. Now let's see here. Use this. And Ice Breath should win the battle here. There we go. Reinforcements, but I'm actually not that pressed about it. Go. Let's see here. No weakness to exploit with Ice Breath this time, but it's just the most effective damage we have, and the potential for freeze is always appreciated. I'm actually going to pass here. Go for Toxic Cloud. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's fine. I need to play SMT5 again. I've not gone back and properly finished that game. I also, of course, need to get Vengeance. I only have the vanilla Switch release. Alrighty. I don't know what it is with my nose recently. I don't have this problem when I'm recording, but when I hit stream for some reason, I'm just carrying a thought. I get so congested. It's so weird. Doesn't make any sense to me. Only when I'm streaming. No other situation, like, I'm recording, and I yap as much in my recordings, and I don't have any congestion issues. It confuses and frustrates me. Effective levitation wore off. I'm not super pressed about that. Sorry, so thinking goofy things. I can't go on. I don't want to risk missing Venom Bite in this situation. Toxic Load. Get a lot of mileage out of that attack, a lot more than I'd expect. This guy. I actually really wanted him to die there, because then I could use Tornado instead. Oof. How have I not killed anything? Okay, that's good. I was worried that Isora was about to get cooked. Now we can just wing buff it and get these guys out of here. Not bad, not bad. Free muscle drink, not something I super care about, but it's there. Probably sell it later. Hey, Nozuchi knows how to flatter people. Oh hey, he also gets Rakukasha. Like a lot of old games, it doesn't tell you what skill is going to change, and it almost always turns a good skill into something worse, so don't ever accept skill changes, unless it's something you genuinely have no plans to use. Terrible mechanic. I hate how that was actually a good change they made in SMT4, is that they tell you what was changing and what it would change into, and then they didn't bring that back for future games. Because apparently it's just too nice to have that information ahead of time. A little too effective. Okay. Man, I'm sorry, I actually genuinely forgot what the exact correct progression is right now. I feel like I missed something when going through here, though, so let's look a bit more carefully. Fortunately, again, the enemies are a little bit more manageable in this specific section. Nozuchi will evolve soon. Let's see here. Okay, so that just leads us down. I need to, I could have sworn this is the correct side that we need to be on, but I might be misremembering. So those are all pits. And go around, and I got that chakra drop there. That just leads to a pit. Let's see here. What if I, down? You have to gamble if you want the real demon handler. Who needs info? Absolutely. Man. Yeah, these are all pits. 2 pits right here. I feel like I'm misremembering. We might have to double back now. I could have sworn this was the correct way to go. Little unfortunate, but manageable. Oof, that's gonna be some serious power. Here we go. Not too bad, though. Go for the Ice Breath here, since these guys are all weak to this. It's so satisfying to see something like that. I love it. Go. Ooh, nice, we can just wail on that guy. Always make sure to turn your auto battle off in case reinforcements come in. Okay, okay. Now we can take another point of magic. And now we have access to Medea. Get rid of that single target Dia, because I don't really need that. I've unleashed the full power of Ankh. We also have Trafuri now, so we can escape battles with no issue. Let me see here. Let's see. Ooh. Pretty much all these skills are good, but I'm probably never going to use Seduce with her again, so we'll just get rid of that. No, no, don't. What's up, Hi Pixie? I shall give you a part of the share. You received a ruby. Hell yeah, that's a pretty valuable item to get right there. Alright, we've got several very good things at our disposal. First off, Medea, and with our getting their magic stat. Actually, I should have equipped Shiranui first, because that would have made that a lot more powerful. Anyways, we're going with Shiranui there, because that gives us a good agility boost. We're also going to use a chopper drop real quick. Alright. We'll have Angel just do a quick run through to top everybody off. But with Shiranui boosting our agility, that should give us better odds of going first in battle. And also, it makes us immune to the like right there. It makes us immune to the damage that the disses could potentially do to us, which they're the most threatening thing, so that's a good thing to be immune to. I should just be able to do a normal attack to finish that guy off. There we go. Flamus is out of here. Ooh, Taraka. I forget what they're weak to. Yeah, whatever. Ice Breath should be fine. Hey, nice! Did not remember that these guys were also weak to ice, so, you know, that works out beautifully for me. This is going to be a pretty profitable encounter, honestly. I should use Ice Breath for safety. Also with Shiranui, as you can see, our magic damage gets a lot more potent. Very, very good Magatama. It boosts two things, and it boosts them well. Okay. I had to look a bit more closely at the walls here. I swear this is the area we need to be in. Let's see here. Ah! Can't have everything. That's okay. We'll Secunda them. Pass. Pass. Sukukaja. And then instead of messing around, we're just going to Tornado and hopefully get rid of at least one of them. Ah! Didn't get rid of either. No! Oh, that's a disaster. Ow. Oh, hey, it hits them! Nice! I actually did not know that hit their side. Very nice, very nice. Let's see here. Might need to pay another visit to Dr. Dark real quick. Let's see. I'm a little bit risky here, but I'm gonna not do any healing, because if we didn't get into any encounters, it would have been wasted. Fortunately, you can tell pretty quickly if you got a high danger value. If you take one step and then just instantly it's orange, well, that's when you heal. Fortunately, this game never does that kind of thing where you take one step and you immediately get into an encounter. Okay. I think I'm misremembering something here, so let's explore a more bruh moment indeed. Let's explore a little bit out this way. Actually, now that High Pixie has gotten Trafuri, I could put her in the storage, but I do like the coverage that Zio affords me. And Wing Buffet is also very good. We'll persevere. We'll press on. Let's see. Certified bruh moment. Nice! This kind of encounter, I can just do this. Nice and simple, don't even have to think about it. Actually, let me look at my Magatama here, see what good upcoming learning opportunities we have. We can get Fog Breath from Watatsumi, which we definitely want. Let's see, Fumi there. Doesn't quite teach me Force Boost yet. Force Boost Tornado, very, very powerful, so we'll definitely want... Okay, now this is what I was expecting to see. I was misremembering. Kind of suspected that at this point, but... sometimes you just have to bumble around. Ooh, unfortunate. Kasha, it's okay. Secunda is annoying, but not a big deal. That does actually eliminate the chance that they'll crit on us, so that's actually nice. Let's see, we'll go for this. Just thinking real quick here. I'm going to go for Toxic Cloud. No! Ah! Help arrived. Secunda. Well. Ow. That's okay. What we'll do here is we need to counter some of that, so we'll do that on them. Then do a Sukukaja on ourselves. That'll get us back up to our correct speed. Now I can Ice Breath and actually hit. There we go. We got the really threatening ones out of the way. That's fine. Yeah. Instead of letting that situation happen where he just keeps going, let's actually play this intelligently. Do a little bit of healing there while I have the opportunity. Toxic Cloud to get the press turn advantage. I don't want him to blow up on me, so let's take the guaranteed kill. Not the most economical use of my MP, but again, I'd rather not be exploded. Let's use our final revival bead to bring Isora back in. Don't feel like going back to Dr. Dark. Let's also... Oh, wrong demon. Let's summon you in. It's tempting to use the Demi-Fiend's Medea just because it's juicy healing, but while Angel still has MP of her own to use, I should probably stick with using that. Let's see. Get a treasure right here. Get a chopper drop. Very nice. Game is actually being surprisingly generous with those, both in my personal grinding and just what I'm finding right here. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like this is what I'm remembering. Okay, definitely this is a tornado encounter. Look at that. Wonderful stuff. Oh, great. That's all looking good. I want to use a chakra drop, that one chakra drop that we just got. Good MP restoration now that we have a high magic stat. Let's see, grab this right here. Hey, free bead, very nice. Let me see here. I'll look closely at the walls. Yes, right there. Haha. Thought you were being sneaky there, game, but hidden passage. Oh yeah. I think the less dangerous encounters are in here, so I'll be going this way. Let's see. Now this is looking a bit more familiar to me. Let's see, there's another burial chamber over there. And we got a mystic chest. I forget, can we manipulate the Kagetsuchi in the burial chamber? Ooh, this one's scary. That's fine. Uh-oh, that's not fine. Okay, actually, we need to make our first use of Trafuri here, because that's going to make this counter too difficult to win. So let's just get the hell out of here. Not even messing with you fools. The new A there is weak to fire damage, so because I don't have access to fire anymore, that's actually a pretty difficult thing. Yes, we can manipulate the Kagetsuchi by using the burial chamber. That's good. Nothing will attack us here. We're all fine. Let's do a little bit of healing. There's some high danger enemies that we could potentially run into here. We gotta be mindful of those things. What? Right. Once it's at 7/8, I'm just gonna run around a little bit more. And now we can go over to that mystical chest. Not too many issues. There we go. Get 2 jades, very nice. Those can be traded for elementals and mitamas at Rag's shop, so pretty helpful thing to have there. Yeah, and it just kneecaps our offense so badly, particularly when I'm not able to exploit their weakness, so it's just not worth it to fight it out, really. It would be a big waste of time. Which way was I going? This way. It's like, what am I even doing here? I don't recall. Okay. Fortunately, since we get the first go here, I don't have to do anything too silly. Just pass there. Go for Venom Bite on you. Go. Toxic Cloud for the press turn advantage. Nice. See, we're getting this now. If we can get another point of agility from our next level up, we'll secure those first turns even more. Fighting is so much easier when the enemy doesn't go first and just bombard you with everything that they have. That's fine. Just to be on the safe side. Let's go for stronger physical attacks here. And Ice Breath. There we go. Just needed that second hit there. It's all good. Let's see, do I have a Dismute at all? Yes, I do. Kind of a waste to use on Nozuchi, but whatever. Oh, whoops. That was definitely a waste to use on Nozuchi. Whoops. He did not really need that. Always be mindful of where your cursor is at any given time. Bad things can happen to good people with improper usage of your items. That was just such a waste. Okay. So there... Okay, I'm remembering this. That we need the key for that. Okay, yeah, it's definitely over on the right side. I'm not off with that, but I forget exactly where I have to go. That's embarrassing, but that's okay. Boy, do I hate these guys. Nasty little bit of damage there. Gives them a free opportunity to set up on us again. That's okay. Hey, nice. Good dodge. Let me show you some real damage here. Oh, yeah. May as well get a little bit of damage on that guy. Nice. Free hit. Mabufu for you. There we go. And we can just punch that guy. I'm done with him. I'm done with you and your floppy little wiener. You're getting punched. For once, I actually am just going to use Medea there. Look at that. Beautiful. Use another chakra drop on myself. Want to be a little bit more conservative. We might be due for another visit to Dr. Dark in a bit. Let's see, did I talk to whoever was in this door? A human soul can learn, but his body is mortal. A demon is immortal, but his soul never changes. Wonder how it is for you, since you're both human and demon. Hey, best of both worlds. Ideally, ideally. Okay. Annoying, but manageable. As long as Feral Claw doesn't crit. That's okay. I knew that was coming. Speak of the devil. Very fitting for this game. Also, that's also unfortunate, but we can still manage. Nice, okay, that's beautiful. This. Do Toxic Cloud. Man, I'm having bad luck with that. Ow. That's okay. Go for another Ice Breath here. There we go. Let's see here. Let's be safer. Go for a Poofle on this guy. And then Toxic Cloud, of course, with press turn advantage. Nice, nice, there we go. Didn't even need that. Alright, beautiful. Take another point of agility there. Do I want Taunt? That's a tough call, actually. It's not a bad skill. I could get rid of life bonus for it. Let's see. Oof. Tough decision. That's a pretty good skill. I'll pass on it. I like it, but there's something else better that would use it. Gotta continue? Yes, indeed. Oh! Yes. Okay, yeah. You know what? Fuck whatever we were about to do. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. We got a permanent stat boost there, so we're going to go back and save. Would have been like my luck for this guy to show up and immediately blow up on me after I forgot to heal. But fortunately, we did not have that happen. Let's go for Ice Breath. There we go. Yeah, well, if you ever get that, make it a priority to get back and save. You are not guaranteed to get those. Speaking of that, let's do that, just in case. Okay. Whew. I always get nervous when that kind of thing happens. So often it happens that I get that, and then the game does everything in its power to make sure I die before I can get to a save point. Yes. I'll never forget when I was like an hour deep into the obelisk, and one of my demons had given me a stat boosting incense, and I was literally right in front of the save point, and I got killed. I was so mad. Yeah, whoops, missed those. As long as I get this one, there we go. My hacksaw is strong. Free lifestone also. Sorry if you heard a loud buzzing there all of a sudden. I'm not sure what that was. My component cables must be having an issue all of a sudden. Alrighty. Let's save that there. That's a beautiful thing to have. You know, what's funny is that we haven't really made much progress. I've been getting killed so much, and I don't remember exactly where I need to go. But we have gotten stronger, and that makes me feel good in its own way, and I'm sure it makes you feel good also. And really, if we're all feeling happy, you know, that's just a net positive. You know who else is gonna feel happy? Dr. Dark, because I have to pay him for some healing. The stats have been saved, yes. Always make sure to get that locked in. Okay. Focus it, locking in on this one. Yep. This last one. Yeah, there we go. I think that was all of them. Jay succeeded in collecting all the Maka. Jay obtained 855 Maka. Oh, you don't get any bonus there. For some reason I remember that you'd like get a bonus if that happened. But no, the game is just like, hey, that was kind of cool. Anyway, moving on. Speaking of moving on, we're moving on to Dr. Dark. I'm just connecting two disparate thoughts here. Hopefully we don't get a bad encounter on the way. Making the money is absolutely. Guess I'll go for Berserk. Of course, one of them dodges. Every time. Okay, let's go for Venom Bite on that one on the right. Damn it! Well, at least what goes around comes around. Sadly, I'm out of MP until I can get back to Dr. Dark. Just do a punch on that one. Take you. Damn it! Toxic Cloud! Go, my Toxic Cloud! How have I not killed a single one of them yet? Jesus. Oh, at least we're getting lucky with the dodges there. Okay, getting lucky with the evasions on the charm also. There we go. You ladies are getting on my nerves. Let me go grab a tissue real quick. Actually, let me just go grab the whole tissue box. Goodness gracious. I don't know what it is. Perhaps I'm more badly affected by the seasons than I realized. Alright, let me mute the microphone so you don't have to hear the sound of me blowing my nose. That may be somebody's ASMR thing, but that's not something you're getting from this channel, so... Hey, level up for Isora. Hey! He also gets Ice Breath, hell yeah. Of course, Medea is the absolute last thing he gets. Just tease me, why don't you? And they do. Alright, Dr. Dark, give me my healing. I'm here to violate nature, and you're here to help me do it. What are you gonna say to that? You act like you don't want to do this, but you keep taking my money. Let's see here. I swear there's like a secret wall here. I've got to be misremembering something. Oh, wait. Is it over? We'll get into the encounter first. Why can't I remember? Also, these guys have to deal with the tornado. Let's have, Isora use his Ice Breath. Yep. Toxic Cloud. Nice, we actually have, surprisingly... Ah! That's unfortunate. Ow. Okay, fortunately, he did not blow up on us. Nice. It's all looking cool. Nice thing about running Shiranui most of the time also is we don't have to worry about... Okay, yeah, no problem, Bennett. Thank you for showing up, and I hope you enjoy the VOD later. Have a good night. Good night. Good evening, even. But what I was trying to say is that Shiranui is immune to fire, so if we get ambushed by the disses there, we can actually just completely stuff their fire attacks. God, I'm so sorry. I don't... Why can't I remember? I know it's over this way. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Also, that is not going to make me a happy camper. In fact, that's going to be the opposite of making me a happy camper. Love a good counter. I think counter skips the accuracy check, which is nice. Ooh. Free Venom Bite. Boom! Out of here. What else do I got for you? Toxic Cloud. Take it. Hell yeah. Okay, not bad. Just take these right out. Okay, gonna get more level ups for everybody also. Alright. What am I missing here? Ooh, nice. An easy encounter to deal with also. Let's see here. We'll go for Ice Breath. Nice. Another Ice Breath. A bit of a chilly reception for these ladies. Oh yeah. Just do a quick Zeo. Ooh, nice. Again, it's so much simpler when you're able to go first in the encounter. Okay, nice. Rakukaja, very helpful thing to have now. She wants to talk to you. What do you got for me? Hey, free Sapphire. Pretty good. It's about to evolve soon. Okay. Let's have Angel top off our HP. I might want to use a Chakra Drop on myself also. How many do we have left? 4. That's fine. Take that right there. Okay. I'm clearly misremembering something, but where exactly I'm going wrong, I can't recall. Here. Let's look carefully at these walls. It's actually very obvious when there's a secret wall. You just have to know what the visual effect is. Clearly missing something here. Let's look closely again. I wonder if maybe I do have to go down here. I'm just writing this off preemptively because I'm a fool. A fool. How foolish, how foolish. Foolishness, Dante. Hey, Dante is in this game, so it's fitting. Oh, I bet you where I'm going wrong is there's something on the other side. Tempting to use the tornado on these guys, but we should probably use our more economical options. I forget, does Toxic Cloud work on these guys? Yes, okay. Works quite well, actually. Okay, we can pass again. Go for another Wing Buffet. These guys can be pretty scary if you have the wrong loadout for them. I do honestly kind of have the wrong loadout for them, but that's okay. I bet you where I was going wrong is I actually need to go up a ladder on the other side. Yeah. I was just misremembering. I was conflating two different sections of this Kalpa. There we go. Alright, remember, you want to look at the top. Lights out means you fall. Okay. Lights out there, so we would fall. Lights out there. Move along this way. And into here. Here we go. Are we waxing or waning? Hey, Deathstone! The Deathstone, well, first off, let's hit this. Hit the switch. Activate that. Hey. I was actually having the problem where I was what's going wrong for me here is that I actually do remember quite a bit of this. Hey, it's waxing. That's good. I actually do remember quite a bit of this, but I don't remember it perfectly, so my memory is conflating different parts of the first Kalpa. So I was getting stuck on things that because I was misremembering what specific section I was looking for. For some reason, I thought the secret wall was like a mandatory thing. I gotta try Tornado. Ah, that was unfortunate. I wasn't sure what is it. I knew that guy was probably immune to some form of Tornado. I wasn't sure what exactly, but I got my answer there. Note that the Nue is ice immune, so we don't want to slam into his ice resistance. Nice! That's actually really helpful. That's less helpful, but not the end of the world. Nice! Hey! Nice when that works out for me. Let me see here. We'll go for Zio. Hey, that's good, that's good. A bit of a rough encounter to deal with. Fortunately, this guy, this Karasu Tengu, still weak to ailment skills. He's actually the evolved form of Kopa Tengu. Now that he's poisoned, he's a lot less threatening. There we go. So, let me see here. I think Hifumi is on the cusp of teaching us Force Boost. Yeah, so I'm going to want to equip that real quick. And then we're going to swap out a life bonus for that. Let's see here. What's that? Actually doing well on the chakra drops, honestly. Just taking that for a bit of safety more than anything, because the enemies in here are pretty dangerous. Get a Luck Incense, very nice. Gonna use that immediately, because that'll, Luck does basically all the same things that, the Agility stat does, to, like, the exact same or lesser degree, so may as well use that immediately. And we are actually going to make a tactical retreat here. So what we're going to do, we're going to use our float ball real quick. Going to walk over here. I'm gonna fuse most of them by the end of the game, honestly. The specific ones that I really care about are Daisojo, Hellbiker, White Rider, and Red Rider. The rest of them don't really matter too much. I might end up getting the Harlot if I feel like it. Hold on a second. Let's just take a look at how much Maka. So, 5,031 is how much we should be left with if their price is accurate. So remember, if this only cost us 500, it'd be 5,031 we'd be left with. So that was 2,500. I'm wondering if it's like a percentage, because I know if you don't have that much money, they take barely anything. But I was doing that for the quick escape there. We don't want to do that again, so let's just save the progress, right? Alright, there we go. Alrighty, leave here. Let me review the Demi-Fiend's skills real quick. I feel like I'm misremembering a certain slot. So Ice Breath, Ice Boost. Actually, you know what? When I get Force Boost, I'm gonna drop Berserk, because we don't really need it anymore. That's a nice little coverage option, but we're actually going to be dropping most of our physical options for a little bit. Not forever, but just for a little bit. Them's the progress. Absolutely. Alright. Into here we go. missed one. Not a big deal, because we get most of the money from just doing the chain breaks. 850 Maka is good enough for me. Reimburses us for some of the loss from the party ghosts. Come up with a slightly less aggressive name for them. Alright, but we needed to get into that vault because that torch we hit opens up the path to the next section of this Kalpa. Well, actually, the end section of this Kalpa. You may have noticed that when we went off to the left side, there was a locked door. We actually cannot do anything with that at all at this point. We just have to make our way to the end here. The effect of levitation wore off. That is A-okay. And let's look into the peephole. There is a peephole. Will you look through it? Yes. I hope you guys are ready for some lore. Oh yeah, that buzzing is really loud. I should probably adjust the cables when I have a chance. Sometimes they get a little discombobulated. I see that you have braved the Labyrinth of Amala and returned to Candelabrum. I am confident that you will recover the remaining candelabra too. You must be cautious, though. The fiends that stole the candelabra are unique and powerful demons. Now that I think about it, this all started because of one man who caused the conception in the previous world. The conception. Because of it, the Vortex world was born. Kagetsuchi, the source of light and power for this world. You who once lived as a human must be wandering this world without any understanding. To show you my appreciation for returning to Candelabrum, I would like to share with you my knowledge on the Vortex world and Kagetsuchi. Kagetsuchi is the light whose sole purpose is to empower the one who will oversee creation. Creation is the act of bringing a new world into existence, made possible by the annihilation of the old world. Kagetsuchi will allow a life form of its choosing to determine the course of the new world. There must be those in Tokyo who yearn to be chosen by Kagetsuchi in order to realize their vision. The shape of the world to come depends on who is chosen, and what their reason is. In the vast Amala universe, this Vortex world is not the only place where creation occurs. Kagetsuchi rises, matures, and falls in countless other places. There are millions, no, billions of worlds that you are unaware of, and they all experience the cycle of death and rebirth. That is the way of Amala, as determined by the Great Will. With my master, I have watched how myriads of worlds came into being, how life prospered in those worlds, and how they were destroyed in the end. All that time, seeking the answer to the unanswerable question, why is a world reborn? But now, we may be on the verge of finding the answer, and it is your actions which hold the key. Please retrieve the remaining candelabra as soon as possible, and then come see my master. My master has high hopes for you. The fallen angel has bestowed upon you great strength. Do not lose your life and let this gift be in vain. Being a little overt there about the truth of the situation, I must say, Lady in Black. And you must watch that scene in order for the next gateway to open. With that, another tunnel deeper into Amala opens up. We're going to go into this, although there really isn't much reason to do so at this point. But it is a good idea to scope out what's next. Yep, Amala is the universe. It's a good idea to scope out what is next, at least in preparation for the third Kalpa. For reasons we'll go over later. Ah. Hey, free item. Ah, there goes that item. Hey, free item. Ah, God. Yeah, these get a lot harder as you go deeper and deeper. And I don't remember where the coins are located in the destructibles in this one. So we just got our ass absolutely beat there. That buzzing sound when the loading screen is happening is going to drive me nuts. But I don't want to fuck around with the cables while I'm streaming. Oh well, these things happen. A voice rings out of nowhere. Noble voice. Fuck you! Meme. Fiend. Accomplice to the fallen angel. Do you know what cause you serve? Do you realize which path your actions are leading you down? I have watched your every move from above. You have been seduced by the darkness, and now you're about to defy God's will. Okay, I'm sorry, this buzzing is driving me crazy. You're about to see the screen go all fucked up, but I need to adjust the cables real quick. Sorry about this, probably something I should check before I start streaming, but, you know, hindsight is 20/20. Okay, let's just screw around with the audio real quick. Nope, it's still buzzing. Hold on. Let me just, Oh, boy. Silly stuff. Is it still buzzing? Okay, no. Thankfully. Sorry about that. Not very professional, I know. Sometimes these things just crop up, though. Jay, the one with the demon's body and a human heart. Heed my warning. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very good remix. End your dealings with this fallen angel before your heart is consumed by darkness. I think I'm gonna do my thing. Woe unto you, for you can no longer discern good from evil. In this land where demons of chaos dwell, the last of your humanity will eventually be lost. I pray that you return to your world and rid yourself of darkness before it is too late. Before God's vengeance strikes this cursed land. Are you gonna help me out, or are you just gonna judge me? Voice could no longer be heard. Anyways, we don't have any more candelabra. And our candelabrum of sovereignty cannot be used at this point. It is actually the last candelabrum to be placed. Its pedestal at the very depths of the Labyrinth of Amala. So, right back into this tunnel we go. Yeah, there's no reason to come this way. I just wanted to show off that cutscene, because somebody named their character Fuck You, and that's just kind of a meme with that cutscene. Noble voice, fuck you. Weird-ass hitboxes on those things, I swear to God. Yeah, I missed one somewhere. The Maka payouts do get better and better, but the future tunnels get so difficult to navigate, it's not always really worth your time to go through them. Quick Medea from myself there. Medea is more intended for its battle functionality rather than just using it for that purpose, but, you know, it's just nice to see it out of battle every now and again. Wondering if I should level up more of my demons. Something I've been meaning to mention since I've started the stream, but it hasn't really come up yet, will be coming up in the future, though, is, like most other SMT games, this does have experience scaling. The higher your level, the less experience you get. Unlike other SMT games, though, the way it's calculated is kind of messed up. They kind of screwed up with it. It is not scaled to your individual party members. It is strictly the Demi-Fiend's EXP that is considered with the scaling. Basically, everything is scaled to him. So, your weaker demons get less experience the higher your main character's level is. That is annoying, but whatever. Yes, that does drain MP in this game. I was wondering what he was trying to do there. Let's see here. Gonna pass. Gonna go for the Zeo here. Get this guy. Oh my god. Die! I need you to get the hell out of here so I can actually deal good damage. Tornado these fools. There, yep. And that should give me force boost now. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, did I forget to equip it? No, that was not the case. Alright, so Tornado was already dealing pretty incredible damage. Now it is going to deal unreal levels of damage. We're still hanging on to Life Boost because, 20 HP is 20 HP. And I feel numb. Let's see here. Do I have a No. But I do have a Paralody. So we'll just clear that out immediately. There we go. See, can I learn Warcry off of this? Not yet, not yet. Warcry is a very good debuff. You definitely want it. Speaking of good debuffs, we do want to get Fog Breath off of Watatsumi eventually. Right now, let's equip Shiranui and get the good agility. The magic is also nice, but the agility is more what I care about. Again, just to avoid getting first struck here. But that is actually all we need to do with the Labyrinth of Amala for right now. We are done with it for the time being. So we got some pretty good levels out of that. We got a Death Stone, which is going to come in handy once we hit level 30. So a little bit of ways away before we can make good use of that, but not too far off. And you know what? I'm making my way out of here. Get the hell out of my way. Shag! Oh, dude! Did you see that? Get fucked. This is what I've been waiting for. Those guys, that was also guaranteed because it'll hit. Tornado will hit at least 2 targets once, so that was just guaranteed destruction on them, and it was glorious. It was beautiful. I loved seeing it. I'm sure you appreciated it as well. Alrighty, have to make our way through here. Sorry, focusing on the Amala so I can, or the Amala tunnel so I can get the money. Alright, get this last one right here. Yeah, that is great. Yeah, I know Shiranui is pretty important to Okami. But yeah, we are in business now. You may have thought my build was a little messy up to this point, but things are coming together now. Alrighty, first order of business, let's return to Shibuya, just because the Mala Terminal there is right next to a Fountain of Healing, so we can immediately get ourselves recovered there. I also want to go to the Cathedral of Shadows just to see if the Compendium is available yet. I forget if you have to get to Ikebukuro before it opens up for you, but I would like to get to Morio out of here just so I could have more options, but I do want to register him with Mana Aid. We are actually at a point where there's a handful of things I would like to fuse. We are high enough level to have Kopa Tengu, and if I could get him via fusion, that would be nice, but we will be able to recruit him in the next area. Mamanofu is another demon that we would also like to have. What an ominous thing you have. Death stones are cursed stones that call upon death. A stone such as this can cast a shadow on my arcane art. Under certain circumstances, death will appear and warp the laws of fusion. When this occurs, a fiend, a bearer of death, will manifest itself. Though they are not good, they cannot be classified as evil either. In the end, it is you who will decide their nature. Let's see here. Yeah, still no compendium. So we'll just have to pass on that. Let me see. There's one last Magatama to buy in the Great Underpass of Ginza, but we don't really have the means to afford it right now. Alright, to the Great Underpass of Ginza. Speaking of, now that we've taken care of Matador, we're free to move on. Also, we've powered up enough, so I'm going to have Tornado as an emergency I win button now that we have Force Boost to go along with it. But we're definitely going to want to stick to using our Ice Breath, because it is way, way cheaper. A single Tornado, in terms of MP, is worth almost as much as 4 Ice Breaths, and not nearly as much damage as that over time, so you know what I mean. But when you need big damage immediately, Tornado's got you covered. Alrighty, let us continue on here. Honestly, I would like to get into some fights with the Asoras here, just because they are good experience. Ow. Oh, damn, you can proc poison off of counters. That's unfortunate. Speaking of, this is what I was talking about, a situation where I just need to win immediately. Not gonna screw around with that. Hey, and when they die, that actually skipped the poison proc. Pretty unfortunate encounter there. Still not quite at the point where our agility ensures that we won't be getting first struck, but it's probably partially influenced by the demons that I've got in my team also. Nozuchi will soon be turning into something a lot more powerful, which will definitely come in handy. Although he does lose access to his wind drain property, which would make him bad for the Matador. But thankfully, we only have to fight the Matador once. Genuinely, you only have to fight him once. You never see him again after you beat him in your current playthrough. I suppose you'd never see him again also if you never played the game again, but that's not the world we're living in. Glad I took care of that buzz. That was starting to drive me nuts. I don't know how noticeable it was, but it was very noticeable to me with my headphones. So I was like, oh my god, I cannot listen to this. Metatron, please shut up, the buzzing. You're causing electrical interference real quick. Let me through, yes. This time, I'm not going to be coming back immediately. I've taken care of the scary things beyond the veil. Alright. It's gonna be funny, just like going through here and stuff is not nearly as threatening as it has been up to this point. Actually, now that we're done with getting Hypixie and I don't need the coverage that she gives. Oh wait, not Angel. I was going to bring out Huapo and try to get some levels for her. Eventually she'll pick up Maragi, which makes her pretty good for fusing off into other things. Of course. That's fine, that's fine. Now let me see. I'm willing to, honestly, just run the chance of missing at that point. Yeah, not too surprising. Go for the Toxic Cloud here. Oh my god. Terrible luck. I hate these things so much. They are like one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Unfortunately, now that it's got 2 Secundas up, I have no choice but to do this. There we go. The Sukukasha. And we'll just do Ice Breath. Alright, what's he gonna go for next? Okay, that's good, that's good. Not something that we could guarantee. Oh! Chatterskull starts to speak. Oh, I don't have any, you for one. No, we're going to continue fighting. If he was willing to join me, or rather, if I had an open spot in my demon roster, I actually would have recruited him, because whenever that happens and you have an open slot in your roster, it almost always means that the demon's going to join you. But we don't have that open slot, so I just had to finish him off. 190 Maka, not really more appreciable amount than we just get from killing him. Sorry, Chatterskull, but I don't like you like that. You die, and you go to hell. Hey, smoke ball, nice. That is the item version of Trafuri. We can just toss down a smoke ball and escape from an encounter. Again, much more useful in hard mode, where the run skill just does not work at all. There you go. This is also where you can find Nozuchis, if you are in need. We are past the point of being in need, but they are here. Oh, come on. Let's see here. I'm gonna go for another Ice Breath, because that's more guaranteed to get me a little purchase. There we go. These guys will possibly lunge. More lunges? Okay. We should be able to punch them to death now. Alright, there we go. Level up for Huapo. Ah, 1 EXP short! Game dashing my hopes against the rocks there. I'm honestly a little sad about that. A little bit upset. The nice ones Isora has Medea, since he has, well, not great magic, but should be good enough. Yeah, that's decent magic. It'll be pretty good healing. I appreciate having the option. Let me see. I think I want to go this way first. Heading out into here. There will, unfortunately, be a couple Mystic chests that... Ow, God. Ow. Hey, nice! I'm trying to help out Huapo. I'm trying to get her strength, and it's just not working. This poor girl. Just everything. Death and disaster around every corner. It honestly makes me kind of sad. She's trying her hardest, and it's just not coming out to anything. These things happen, these things happen. go. Have to be mindful of my experience, because Wadatsumi is soon to teach us Fog Breath. Be very, very helpful to have. Let me see. Could try leveling up Datsue Ba. Did she learn anything good? I don't think she actually learns anything good, though. Guess we'll just bring out Blob. Not really for any particular reason, he's just the strongest thing we have in reserve. I like having Angel in the background to, you know, serve as a healing battery for us. Just makes things simpler. Ah, God. Alright. I was just saying, we got Mystic Chests in here, so we're going to have to manipulate the Kagetsuchi, and we're already at that point. A little low on chakra drops, unfortunately, so we're going to have to be a little frugal with our MP expenditure. I could go back to Yoyogi Park to farm out more, but that doesn't exactly make for an interesting live stream. You do get them at a pretty good rate, just not a rate that is fast. Like, I don't want there to be a misconception that that's what I'm trying to imply. It's just a much more efficient way of getting them relative to the price you have to pay if you want to buy them outright. Sad thing is I know that I'm, like, positive this Mystic Chest is not even a, incense. But it's still a useful item. God, so many enemies. Okay, Ice Breath. Not bad. Actually, yeah, let's just go for Ice Breath spam. Need to spread out as much damage as possible across all these guys. Blob, you can just, hang tight. I'm actually gonna go for Toxic Cloud, because getting the poison would be pretty useful. Yes, we did get poison on one of them. Remember that, Nozuchi, drains Force, so Tornado is not a good option here. Alright, at this point, we can just go back to normal attacks. Not bad. Got a good amount of turquoise there, also. It's a good idea to, pay attention to what demons potentially drop what gems if you want to farm them out. Can take some time to get all of the good gems that you need. One unfortunate thing that we have to contend with is that there is not a way to make a hasty retreat from here. There is no zoom spell to return you to the previous area. Ah, God. You know what? We just got that smoke ball. I genuinely don't feel like dealing with this, so I'll invariably forget that I have it if I don't use it right now. So when we get a shitty encounter like that, I can just peace out. It's like, forget you guys. Another option we can have is we can have a demon who is not going to be useful, just return to the stock, and then we can summon High Pixie and have her Truffarius out of battles now. Goodness gracious! Oh my god, I hate these things so much. And again, this is not a worthwhile fight to get into, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna have Isora just return to the stock. Pass. Pass. Summon out High Pixie. Where is she? And luckily she's fast enough to go second. We can just trough her out. Gotta keep options like that in mind. God, I hate these Chatter Skulls so much. They are like one of the most obnoxious enemies of all time. As we saw earlier, they can also just blow themselves up to nearly kill you. Although I actually did not know that that was that hit the enemy's side also. Whenever I've had them blow up on me, there was only ever one left in the battle. There we go, Bead Chain, aka 5,000 Maka. It's going to be a long while before we're in a situation where we actually want bead chains for healing again. So we can make decent use of them just for adding to our funds. In fact, we're going to definitely be using those to pick up Kamuto in the near future. Not bad. Let's see here. Bufu on you. Bufu on you. Go. Let's do Mabufu. I'm gonna go for a punch on this guy. Bufu on this one. Not bad, not bad. Isora actually doing pretty good with that. He's got better damage potential than I give him credit for. He's also almost got media at his disposal, giving us much more flexibility in our healing. Ikebukuro is west of here. If you're going back to Ginza, head east. We just came from that direction. Pay attention, my guy. The terminal up ahead is an S terminal. You can use it to return to a parent terminal, but you cannot warp back to the S terminal. Regardless, it does give us a checkpoint at least, so that helps us out a little bit. In case any disasters happen, remember, never sleep on anything in Nocturne. There is no defense stat in this game, so enemies can definitely surprise you. I've had it happen before. Do not let yourself become overconfident. It precipitates a tumultuous tumble. I was gonna go for what the ancestor says in Darkest Dungeon, but I actually don't remember that quote exactly. It's something like pride precipitates a dizzying fall or something. Let's see. Think kids should just live life without thinking? No, thinking is good, my guy. I'll give you this money. Hey! You see, we taught the kid good values there. Let's see here. Just gotta do punches since I don't have access to my light physical option anymore. By design, of course, but again, you gotta remember that. There we go. Isora's getting there. Healing there. Let's get our next cash cube over here and get some life stones. Hell yeah. Healing that I do not need to expend MP on is always appreciated. Now, once again, we have to walk through the Druk. Ah, boy. Once we get to Ikebukuro, we gotta look into picking up some new shoes for the Demi-Fiend. They can't be feeling too good to walk in these anymore. Oof. It would be so nice if I had access to, Huapo with Maragi to deal with these guys. Anyways, that's a pretty precarious situation, so I do want to use Ice Breath for that. There we go. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Blob, you're killing it out there. And I appreciate the work that you do. The blob is smiling and blushing. Let's see. Need to get over to that way. But there are a couple of areas to check out over here. Let's see. Okay, this is just a dead end. I knew I was going to run into one of those eventually. The game is just like, haha, you're trying to be explorative. Well, here's a dead end. Gotcha, fool. Ladder go down. I need to get a drink eventually. My voice is starting to get, or my throat's starting to get a little dry. I'm bad about that. Hey, another Mystic Chest. Yeah, Ice Breath. Getting a little chilly in here, I think. Okay. Also, we can have our, blob blow himself up if we so desire. No strength? No problem. Die. Oh yeah, beautiful. You know what, let me idle on this results screen for a second. Let me go get a drink before I forget. I do not want to pass out due to dehydration. It's not that bad. Just a scratchy throat, just a scratchy throat. And we have remedies, we have cures for this. We can treat this problem. Alright. Oh, Isora, please, get access to that Medea. You're edging me on this. Ah, fuck. Ah. That's so cruel, game. Why would you do this to me? I had to take a chakra drop to make myself feel better. How dare, how dare. It dares use some of our life stones. Why not utilize some of our non-MP based healing? It's just sitting there gathering dust. I do admittedly... Hey, Kirby! Hope you're doing well. You actually missed the part of the stream where I was getting murdered left and right. We've gotten past the really difficult part, and things have been going pretty smoothly. Just manipulating the phase of the moon so that I can get good treasure. As you do, as you do. Excuse me. I'm just so appreciative that I'm getting the first strike in these encounters now. That has been a bit of a sad and unfortunate thing that we haven't been able to guarantee up to this point. We are killing babies here, en masse. I swear to God. Ah, poison! Poor form, poor form. Let's go for the venom bite here. Oh, fuck off! Die! Even a little headbutt there. Haha. The dodging work that is on display is beautiful. Oh my god! Hey, do not bully your kind. You deserve that. Luckily, because that was the killing blow, we didn't get the poison proc there. He was spared a little bit of damage. We can use one instance of Possum D, and then we still have a Trafuri in reserve, waiting in the wings, as it were. Alright, all out of that MP. That shouldn't be too big a deal. Now we can grab this Mystic Chest right here. Hey, nice. Get an Amethyst. Not exactly worth the effort, but whatever. It's what I did, and you have to suffer the consequences, as do I. This is a group effort now. We share the pain. I know. He's got good form with that, you know? He's got a good, you know, just, gives him a good hook. Hit him with a hook, and then a cross, and then another hook, and then another cross. And believe me, in due time, our punches are going to become very, very potent. We're just about at the point where I can get the skill that makes that a reality. Oof. This could be scary. Dodge. Yes! Hell yeah. Let's go for the ice breath here. His breath is a little cold, a little chilly. I wonder what ice breath would smell like. You know what? Let's not pursue that line of thinking. Alrighty. Oh, man. Let's go for Toxic Cloud. Nice, nice. What are you gonna do? Haha. Poor decision. Okay, it was almost a good decision, because I am weak to that, but... did not ultimately work out the way he was probably hoping. There we go! Okay, beautiful. Isora now has access to Medea, and got an extra point of magic there, hell yeah. You can have my treasure! Hey! Tetrajaw Rock. That is actually a kind that I almost never use. Tetrajaw gives you immunity to insta-kills. It does have some situational use. Speaking of something that doesn't have is more universally useful, we now have Medea on Isora, so he can make more consistent use of his MP there. Ooh, boy. Who cares about anyone else, huh? We should care for others. I'll give you this money. Hey, thanks, kid. Yep, here comes the magic. They are going to be boosting the hell up there. Yeah, they love to do this when they get the first turn. That actually works to our benefit, though. Because that was a potentially scary encounter we just got into. I'm actually going to make sure I get an extra press turn here. There we go. Let's hit this guy. We will go for the Toxic Cloud. Gotta give you Ice Breath here. I can't give them the opportunity to attack. If they use a Mazan, it would be very, very damaging. Let me see here. I'm actually going to switch over to Watatsumi just ahead of time. Make sure that I'm primed to get Fog Breath. The Demi-Fiend is getting a lot of versatility out of his Rancid Breath. This whole game is just sending the wrong message about brushing your teeth. It denies you magical powers. Oh god, we've got even further to go. I don't know if I have enough resources in the tank to actually make this. We're kind of tapped out, honestly. We might have to travel back the first opportunity we can find. Let's see, 2 medicine. Are you headed to Ikebukuro? Yes. Ikebukuro's right there after you get out of this hall, but there hasn't been a single being that's escaped the Mantra's clutches once they've been caught. Gozu isn't a pushover. You better be careful. Gozu does, in the narrative, turn out to be something of a pushover, truth be told. TBH, TBH. Yeah, this goes on for longer than I remember. We might have to, I think there's one more small terminal. We might have to double back, especially when we're running into situations like this, because I just have nothing left. On the bright side, we got most of the treasure at this point, so it's actually not that much that needs to be done. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. We'll take out this one. Alright. Nice, nice. That helps us out a little bit there. Alright. Yeah, I'm officially tapped out for MP, so we will quickly run into some problems if I try to stick it out here. I was not expecting to run out that quickly. Hello, Wapo. Hitting on me in a place like this? Well, demons with a gift for gab have skills that can calm opponents down when they get upset. A smooth talker like that would be popular with the ladies. Bye. I appreciate the advice. Let's see here. Go to this one. What do you got for me? Oh, whoops. If the mantra and Nihilo ever go at it, this place will be toast in no time. Let me see here. What options do I even have? Unfortunately, Wapo is just dead, so that's not an option, really. I do have some stones that I can use to fight. Probably just gonna have to head straight for the exit. If there isn't a save point, we're just gonna have to head straight for the exit. And unfortunately, Dr. Dark is no longer willing to just pay our way. Oh my god, I gotta go to the other ladder. This side was just a complete waste of time. Goodness gracious. I feel like a fool. The game has made a fool of me. It's bamboozled me, even. I wonder. Let's use this repulse spell. This might actually save us. A repulse spell, if you get into an encounter, the game will run a check of your level versus the encounter's level, and it'll reset the encounter rate if you have the repulse spell in effect. Unfortunately, did not help us there. Let's see, for more. Remember, this guy is weak to Elec. Let's see here. I do not have access to any Elec options. Ah, God. Yeah, retreat will not work. It just flatly does not work. What we're gonna have to do is try and take these guys out one at a time. Oh, whoops! I was trying to go to the past. That was not the option I was trying to take. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Bad damage on Blob there. Let's see here. We can use a bead on him, though. Yes! Good dodge! Demi-Theme does not have much in the way of strength at this point, so more efficient to switch to our other guys and let them do the attacking. Okay, if Isora can get a Venom Bite to successfully poison this guy. He might actually kill himself via poison damage and counters. Oof. Pretty close for Isora there, and it would be very unfortunate if he got killed. Okay. We're hanging in here. We're hanging in here. Let's see. Use 2 medicines on Isora. Then we can go up the team with life stones. We've got options. We've got options. Okay. Let me see here. We really just need to get to the end, so... As much as I'd like to grab every treasure while I'm here, I don't really want to die in the process. Let's see. There's a terminal over there. You know what? We're not going to warp back. We're just going to save our progress. This gives us a checkpoint, so if anything goes wrong, we don't lose progress. And if the situation gets really desperate, then we can just warp out of here. We're fine, we're fine. This is all according to plan. This is exactly how I planned it. You're getting so paranoid and worried, and honestly, you're just causing me undue stress. Don't worry, we've got this. It's in hands. You may think that the Demi-Fiend is incapable once his MP is expended, but don't worry. There, you saw how the encounter thing was red, and then it just went back down? That's the repulse bell for you. Very nice. And eventually we'll have access to more regular instances of that effect. Honestly, since the encounter rate reset there, I will grab this treasure. Because I now have options. Hey, a Soma Droplet. That would restore my MP. If the dungeon went on any longer than it's about to, I probably would actually utilize that. But we're able to just escape now. Got a little bit further to go. The game likes to tease you like this. We're almost through, though. Okay. I was like, I swear to God, if this guy just opens with Secunda immediately, I'm gonna be pissed. Go to hell, you bastard. No, I do not want you to sacrifice yourself, Nozuchi. Alright, Nozuchi is going to make a bit of an interesting change here. Not the skill change. He's going to evolve. Let it continue. Nozuchi has turned into Rijan of the Dragon Clan. Let's take it easy, Sonny. As you can see, he's picked up quite a bit of vitality and more magic, but he's not as strong as he was previously, but he's also gained a bunch of levels, so that in and of itself just gives him a bunch of extra damage. He also got a full MP restore off of that, so that also helps out considerably. I'm appreciative of that. Thank you, Guishan. Alright. Honestly, it would have been nice if that came sooner, but whatever, we're out of here. That gives us some extra insurance if we get into an encounter on the way out here. There's mud left lying around. The mud is shaped somewhat like bodies. The Tortuga serpent-tailed, yep. If you travel north from here, you'll reach Ikebukuro. All the mantra demons are there. May their souls rest in peace. I mean, they're still alive, lady. Unless she's just, like, confident that divine retribution will rain down on them. Which maybe that's what they're going for? I don't know. Let's talk to you over here. The mantra of Ikebukuro are a rowdy group. Some of them will attack just for talking to them. I'm sure you're exaggerating. Hey, the effect of the repel wore off, but that is A-okay, because we've made it to Ikebukuro. Okay, Ikebukuro is a pretty violent place, and things will attack us in the street, so we shouldn't be too, self-assured just yet. Ikebukuro. Alright, a few things we need to check out while we're here. First order of business, let's head into this Fountain of Life. Just immediately get some healing here. Get everybody restored. There we go. Now we're fine. I'm not too pressed about any encounter that we happen to get into. Like these. Oh hey, it's a bicorn. A solo bicorn, so it is just going to get completely obliterated. Poor thing, poor thing. I feel bad for it, honestly. Well and truly. See, there's a terminal over there. May as well save, just to be sure. Save for the sake of safety. There we go. Alright, sorry. Zoned out a little bit there. I'm just relieved. We're doing good. Next I want to hit the Cathedral of Shadows. Because I'm going to have to get something out of my inventory at this point. Or my stock at this point. Oh, nice. Just absolutely obliterated those guys. Ah, dude, that is an impressive sound that you make there, Grishan. Let's see, we are on odd levels, so we'll take agility. Get Fog Breath. Fog Breath is tier 2 Secunda. It reduces accuracy and evasion by 2 stages instead of 1. Very, very good. One of the best debuffs in the game. Absolutely take it. Let's see, with that in tow. Let's see. Oh, hey, we can get Warcry. That is tier 2 Tarunda also. Very good. For right now, though, we're going to stick to Shiranui. Just for the extra agility again. Do you have the compendium for me yet? Do you know what a demonic... Yes! Yes! Okay! Do you know what a demonic compendium is? It contains information on all demons in existence, but only those that the reader has made a pact with can be viewed. I see that you've been recruiting many a demon. From now on, use the compendium to your advantage. The demonic compendium is now available. Much like the demon compendium in Persona 3 on hard mode, the prices are pretty unreasonable for nearly everything in the compendium, but it's still a valuable service to us, and there are some pretty good things for us in here, like Modrio. He's not super useful right now, but if we register him as he is currently, we will have something that we can pull out of the compendium with Mana Aid in tow. That's going to be useful later. Not super useful right now. I may as well register some of these things. Let's see. Register Isora. And let's see. Everything else doesn't really need it. Okay. There we go. As you can see, with our Death Stone, we can potentially fuse Matador, but we need something that is level... Or we need to be level 30 in order to fuse them. Let me see here. I actually want to shop around. Yes! This is what I was thinking of. We actually do want to fuse up Pixie. Now, always be mindful of what you fuse Pixie into. So, main thing I'd like on this is Truffery. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let me register High Pixie there. Now that I think about it. Might be a valuable thing to have in the compendium. But just always remember what your Pixie was fused into. I am going to go over a little trick, though, that makes that a bit easier to keep track of. And again, we want Truffery. That's the main thing I would like to have. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about keeping Racunda, but that's actually not super critical right now. We're about to get something that allows us to work without that. With that, we've got Ame no Uzume. Very good healing demon. Alrighty. So, real quick, just take a look at our stock. And note that Ame no Uzume went to the top of it. So, anytime you fuse Pixie into anything, the slot that it'll occupy will always be the top slot. Keep that in mind. You always want to keep a good track on what you've been fusing your Pixie into. Let's see, now with that taken care of, we can get rid of some of our other things to clear up some space. Let's see, we could get another Nozochi, or, you know what, actually, I will take that. I want to create more things that have Mana Aid, just so I have easier time fusing that skill around. Mana Aid, if you don't know, restores your MP by 10% at the end of the battle. Very, very useful skill. Can allow you to do certain things, basically in perpetuity. Unfortunately, this is a somewhat physically slated fusion, but I'd like to get it with Mana Aid. So we might be here for a little bit. Remember, you can't just pick your skills in this version. You do have to hope that the RNG decides to smile on you. I do have, yeah, I do. Come on, get the Mana Aid. You want Mana Aid? Please, Mana Aid. Ah, boy. Being difficult about it. Give me the Mana Aid. Please. Ah, brother. You can do this, you can do this. Mana Aid. Ah, I hate this. Anybody who says that the games became too easy because this mechanic was removed, slap them upside the head and tell them, what's wrong with you? This is not fun. It's the opposite of fun, actually. is really annoying. There we go! It's also the worst when you finally get what you're looking for, but you're so used to just resetting it, you just immediately cancel it. I was like, fuck! Had that happen too many times when I was preparing for Elizabeth in Persona 3 FES. Okay. Anything I can fuse Wapo into? Let's see, I better take a look at I forget how the compendium exactly works in here. I just want to make sure it's not like Persona 3's version. Where is Wilder? Did I look over it? There it is. I'm just like going right past him. Let's see here. Oh god, come on, where is he? I just want to check to see. Okay, yes. In Persona 3, it would register the base form of it, not what you were trying to create. I could make Taraka, actually. But Mamonofo is a very good demon. This would just save me the trouble of having to recruit him. Let's see. Mana 8 onto him would also be nice. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that helpful. Tsukikaga would be good. Just thinking about my options here. What does Taraka have in this game? Nothing that helpful by default, but if she does learn Tarakaja eventually, it'll take forever to level her up, though. This guy wouldn't use Mana 8 even, so yeah, this would actually be better. There we go. Just doing a little daisy chain of fusions there. Alrighty. Now, with that taken care of, we're actually going to do a little bit of recruitment. It's been a while since we've stopped to do that. Glad that we got access to the Demonic Compendium there. We're also going to bring in some new demons here, so Blob, you can just take a seat there. Bring in stuff that can actually gain experience. Mamonofu, Uzume I'm just bringing in because she's something slightly stronger. Mamonofu, I actually do want him to gain levels in due time. Let's see here. Just hit this guy down. Oh, nice. Ah, come on. Not bad. Wasn't expecting to get that, actually. Unfortunately, these guys are resistant to physical, so not a super reliable way to take them down with our physical strikes. Okay, get out of here. Alright, now I can negotiate with the beast. Do you expect me to join you? Okay, you can have my money. Okay, money. Hey! Asshole! Ah, jerk. So we do want to level up Mamonofu. It's gonna take a while, but he eventually turns into something very, very helpful. Can I do an ice breath on these guys? Let's see, I forget. Are these guys being force? Ah, damn it! I did not want to kill them. I was trying to recruit them. Unfortunate. Sometimes I don't know my own strength. Oh, God. Remember, we're by a healing fountain, so we can just go all out. Jesus Christ. Was not expecting that much punishment, actually. Oh, boy. I'm impressed by my own strength at this stage of the game. Nice. At least it's good experience and good money. It basically refunds the cost of the MP because I can just go to the healing fountain. Now, the Inugami, I just want him for compendium completion, but there is another demon that I very much want to recruit here. Not Nekomata, but we will get her also, actually. This might actually work out. This prevents me from over-damaging anything in particular. There we go. Take you out. Get rid of you. And then we're good for negotiating. Asking me out. 1 lifestone, that's fine. 280 Maka, alright. 230? That's good enough. Hey, there we go! Should join with how much headache, actually. Another demon to the stock. See, I forget if Nekomata has anything good going for her. Level 18 Demon, which is higher than I expected. Just pick up mana bonus and you level her up. Doesn't really turn into anything that I care about, though. Let's see here. Love you, Sora, do a Medea to top us off. There we go. Got a Medea battery in the back line now, which is very helpful. But yeah, there's only one demon in particular that I wanted to recruit here. Had I not been able to fuse them, I actually would have wanted to recruit a Mamanofu also. Let's see here. That guy taken care of? Let's try our chances at negotiating with this one. Expect me to join you? Yes, I do. Okay, and one life stone. I have no faith in you. What has life must die one day? Then why is there life? Do you know the answer? I have no idea! So that is your limit. Your ceaseless talk bores me, then farewell. Hey! Ah! You can never know what a demon's personality is until they ask you a critical question. And then you find out that you rubbed them the wrong way. How sad. I also would have better luck getting his attention on the full Kagetsuchi, but that's passed us by. Oh, game. Give me another encounter here. Ah, these are not what I'm looking for. Sadly, Guishan does not lack the, weakness that, Nozuchi had. Still got an elect weakness to worry about there. Come on. I have, no, I have shit already equipped. I just want to be mindful that I have the Hifumi equipped for our next level so we can get Warcry. That'll be a very valuable skill to have. Maybe I should explore the area a little bit more. I actually don't remember what specific section I'm in. Or I could just fuse them. But I need more fusion options, or more demons recruited in order to get them. Let's do a little bit of healing. Let's explore a little bit more now. And hopefully we can get the things that I want to recruit along the way. Hey boy, we're not as easy as Nihilo, so you better watch your back. Speaking of guys that are not as easygoing as Nihilo, no, this is not where I want to be. Where did we enter from? Where did we enter from? Was it right here? Yeah, let's talk to this guy at the front. Hey, you! Hey, you! I've never seen you before. You knowing that this is Ikebukuro, home of the mantra? Of course I did. Whoa, you got some balls. That just ain't gonna cut it. Guts don't mean shit if you ain't got the power to back it up. Yeah, this guy just immediately picks a fight with us. Warcry is a little unfortunate, but not a big deal, because I can just tornado his ass. Let's see here. Pass on that one. You can't use Trafuri on battles that the game decides you can't run from. Go Zan on him. Go with Toxic Cloud. There we go. That guy made a very, very poor decision. Probably seemed like a good idea at the time. And yes, he is dead. He is just gone. He's not like the ghost that we were able to spare. He is out of here. Right. What do you got to say to me? Power is everything. You need to be able to handle everything on your own. Don't you agree? Absolutely. You know your shit, buddy. You look weak, but you'd make a great addition to the mantra with that kind of attitude. Well, maybe we should link up with Gozu Tenno, see what he's up to. Incidentally, in the junk shop, you thought you were getting away from this guy? Hey there, hot stuff. I have fabulous things to sell. Don't tell me. You think I'm queer too? Eesh! Sorry. We are a prejudiced people, I'm afraid. Anyways, no Bagatamas to be sold here. Does sell some of the, dungeon items like float balls and light balls that are ridiculously overpriced in hard mode, not worth purchasing. We will have a way, way better means to make use of those items. Note that you can also get lucky tickets from buying items from here also. He just universally sells them at every store you can find him. Let's get into this counter here. Okay, let me see. Once again, we just want to get one of the beasts on our side. Get that one. Go with Bufu on you, Mamanofu. Unfortunately, he will always interrupt us when we try to talk to the beast while he's still present. Ow! Jerks. Let's do a Medea here to be on the safe side. Let's see here. Go for lunge. Yep. Attack. Damn it! I should have done Bufu there, actually. And yeah, unfortunately, we just have to let these guys beat down on us. This is kind of a situation where I would like to still have access to, Rakunda. There we go. Now we can talk to him. Let's see. Sure, have some of my life. This taste is legendary. Hey, well, at least he gave me my life back. But I want you to join me. Why must you be so difficult? Why do you have to give me a hard time? Whatever, we'll explore. We'll go to different locations. Hey, Inugami! You know what, at least one of you has to die for this transgression. Yeah, it's gonna be you, buddy. There we go. Well, I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Let's try this again. Okay, here's the life stone. Here's another life stone. 180 Maka? I have no faith in you. There we go. We got a weird flying dog thing on our team now. Doesn't that make you feel good? It makes me feel good. Hey, and we got one of our life stones back. Pride from the paws of his friend. It is mine now. Alrighty, let's heal up real quick. Relatively cheap healing there. And let's explore this area. Both of these are up escalators, I noticed. How strange. We are the strong. What's wrong with enslaving the weak mannequins? Might makes right. You have a very simplistic worldview, my friend. How upsetting. Alrighty, what do we got over here? These must be the mannequins again. You can enter the headquarters from here in the main hall, but if you get too close, you'll be arrested. I should be mindful of that, I suppose. The mantra squeezed Magatsuhi from us. Oh, yes, the mannequins are second-class citizens of the mantra. Utilized for all their bodily resources. Tempting to use Tornado just to see big numbers pop up, but we'll go with the more economical options. Beautiful. Had to blow my nose again real quick. It's bad today. Do you want to beg for your life? No, he doesn't. He's willing to fight it out, and I respect it, but also die. Right. Do I want to equip Hifumi ahead of time just to make sure I don't miss it? Yeah, I think we'll be good to go without. Ooh, hey! These guys do come with Rakunda. That is a very, very terrifying noise that they make, truth be told. Kind of freaks me out, just a tad. Stab him, and bite him. Okay, let's take a look at the one that we've got. What does he have? Oh no, that's Nakamata. Inugami is right here. Comes with innate fire breath, and quickly learns Medea, which actually is not a bad trait. What do you got? We're oppressed. We're worked to death. Woe is me. Life's too short. I feel for you, buddy. Unfortunately, we don't really have much in the way to help them. Ugh. Visual effects here look weird with the HDMI upscaler I'm using. I wish I could play this in proper composite cables, but not exactly tech that works with modern capture cards, unfortunately. Little sad, little sad. Let's see. Over this way. What do you got for me? Friendly ghost. The mantra are real different from the demons of Nihilo. They're a group of ruffians that have nothing but brawn. Their boss is Gozu Tenno. He's in the headquarters. The headquarters is our next main destination, but again, there are other things that I want to check out before we get to it. Again, there's a very specific demon I want to encounter, but it doesn't seem like we can encounter him in this strip mall area, so we'll try and continue on and see if I can't find him. Not bad. here. Just hit you. And go for another hit. And actually, I just gave it up. Devoured her whole. Giggity. Alright. Now that they're all out of the way, we can just use our magic to take care of this guy. Just completely bypass that physical resistance. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy as pie, even. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Heading over this way. Going to bum around in front of the Mantra's headquarters and see what demons we can run into here. Let's see. Nothing else too exciting. If I recall correctly, Nekomata is immune to force, so I don't want to use that on her. Or rather, don't want to use that when she's present. Go for a Mabufu. Spread the damage around. There we go. That was the exact plan there. If I could get this guy to join me through surrendering, that would be very helpful. Let's give him a quick punch and see if he wants to join me. No. A little too potent there. A little too much pepper on that one. Let me see. I'm going to equip Hifumi ahead of time just to make sure I don't forget it. Alright, what do you got for me? The tall building up ahead is the headquarters of the Mantra. You shouldn't go near it. Well, I'm feeling like I should go near it. You know, now that you said that, I was just going to walk it by, but the Mantra demons rampage about doing whatever their instincts tell them to. I'm jealous. Just doesn't have the power to do what he wants as a mannequin. I feel for him, I feel for him. The mannequins can often be a pitiful people. Soon, Gozu Tenno will order us to attack the Assembly of Nihilo. I can't wait. Got a one-track mind. It's just violence, violence, violence with you guys. Let's see, I see a mystical chest up there. We'll have to see if we can find a way to get over to it. I messed up and got caught. They dragged me out of the great underpass. Poor guy. He made it to their mecha, and then he just got pulled back out of it. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in! Quite literally. Oh, these guys are not weak to Zan. For some reason I thought they were. Go for this Mabufu here. Yeah, let's punch this one. Horses, punch him. No, Mamanofo! Try to double up on him, poor guy. Bullied. Let's go for that. Finish the fight. Sir, finishing the fight. There we go. What have we got in this little treasure over here? Get a repulse bell, very nice. Spare us some encounters if we need it. There used to be these 4 Oni in the Mantra, but they made Thor angry and were kicked out. There they become thieves. Those 4 were real strong. Ever heard of them? No, but keep that in mind for later. A little bit of foreshadowing. Anyways, I noticed that there was a mystical chest in that catwalk, so why don't we make our way up there and see if we can't grab that and get the goodies from it. We're in a waxing Kagutsuchi phase, so got the opportunity to get it. Did you come here from the Great Underpass? Yeah, I did. Is the hideout still okay? Everybody's doing fine. More than fine. I mean, as fine as you can be doing living in the sewers, I suppose. It's not exactly the ideal living situation. Unless you're the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for the Maz on there. I also need to look closer at Nekomata just to see. Like, I've been avoiding using force skills because I believe she's resistant to them, but I actually don't know that for sure. I'm pretty sure she nullifies it, though. Let's take a look at Nekomata real quick. Let's see. Yeah, drains force. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I didn't remember offhand if it was drain or something else. Alright, if I recall correctly, this mystic chest just like has a gem in it or something, but it's a mystical chest, so I have to open it, so we have to walk back and forth and get the Kagutsuchi in the proper position so that I can get the best item from it. I'm not running into the thing that I want to run into. Is it the next area? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. But there is something that I want to recruit because it evolves into something very good. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use Medea here. Pretty good healing. As our magic improves, it'll only get better. There we go. Mabufu to spread the love around. Nice. Let's give that guy a quick punch. Whack. Again, like, Demi-Fiend's hooks are just so satisfying. Hey! Free chakra drop. Hell yeah. After all the ones I used up in the Labyrinth of Amala, I'm actually very appreciative to see those. Nice dodge. Yeah, we'll go for an Ice Breath. There we go. Honestly, I kind of wanted this guy to beg for mercy, since having him as fusion material would be pretty nice. Alright, anybody else want some? No? Okay, cool. Honestly, it's been nice here. I'm just kind of like cruising, just wiping these guys out, wiping the floor with all of them. Oh yeah. I am in my zenith now. Let's go for the Zan here. Toxic Cloud would be the good option. Nice thing about the evolution of Nozuchi to Guishan is with the extra magic, Toxic Cloud gets a nice little damage bump, in addition to his level increase. Just a very lateral trade. We lose the force resistance now, but Matador was the main thing I wanted that for, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm misremembering, and the demon I want is actually in the next area, so if I can fuse him, I would like to. Let's see, I'll go for an attack on this guy. Go for a basic Bufu on this guy. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Off of the back of that, we were going to get access to Warcry now. Also get another point of magic going. Okay. Let's see here. Get rid of Tarunda. We're actually... Ooh! What do you got for me, Hifumi? No! Trolled! So unfortunate. I don't think Uzume kept Paralody. No, she did not. Oh no, I don't have a Disstun. I don't have any way to cure that, I don't think. Ah, that's a disaster. Oh! Thank you, Nekomata! Nekomata with the save! Did not know she had that. That's appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, Chakra Pot. That is a full MP restore. Possibly I'll just sell it, because that's not a terrible option. Actually, speaking of selling things, before we go into the Mantra headquarters, there's another thing that I'd like to pick up, so let's ignore all this. What do you got for me? Haha! A little low on MP on the Demi-Fiend, and he's got the most damage at this point of anybody in our party. That's going to be a consistent thing for most of the game, actually, so when I am light on MP, I'm going to be a little bit more conservative about it. Save for the stuff that really needs it. I'm gonna have Guishan get away with just a toxic clouding something. Why wouldn't I? Right. Just want to check out the rest of what the mannequins have to say. I believe we can get to the other one that we saw by going this way. Right. Hello, good sir. The mantra of a facility for draining Magatsui from mannequins. A lot of my friends are being drained right now. Wonder if we could spring those mannequins. Honestly, they seem like nice people, so I don't really feel like they deserve that. Seems a little cruel. I guess this is a cruel world we're living in, but still. A little bit of old world human kindness can still shine through, right? At the very least, we can carry the banner for it. Right. All good with that. Let's move into here. We'll hit the healing. We're going to be teleporting around a little bit. This is an encounter where I want to use Ice Breath. And then if I can get away with just taking some of these guys down. Take you down. There we go. Got double weaknesses to that. Ow. Little rough there. Let's give him a punch and see if he surrenders. Well, if he's dead, I suppose that's close enough. That's a little like surrendering. Actually, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna do a little bit of healing there. That. And go for Toxic Cloud. Okay. I'll use my last Ice Breath to just finish these guys off. Wax these fools. So interesting to see Mamonoku using magic. It's good enough, though. Good enough option. Serves its purpose. Finishes those guys off. Alright. Let's do some healing. So our ultimate goal is to get the last Magatama from the junk shop owner in the Great Ginza Underpass. The Great Underpass of Ginza, I should say. But we're first going to head to Ginza proper so that we can check out Rag's Jewelers. We've gotten a lot of gems at this point, and I can trade those for items that I can sell for a ton of money. So that would be a good idea. Been walking around for a while without saving. Before we get to that, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I am fidgeting in my chair, and that's always a sign that I should probably go. So, be right back. Alright, with that brief intermission, I have returned. Let's get down to brass tacks. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns and such. I always pull that reference out whenever you have an opportunity to make it, even if it doesn't make any sense. You know, it's like a Simpsons reference for every occasion, or a SpongeBob reference for every occasion. Animated show or movie reference for every occasion. Both? Both. Got another one there for you. Haha. There we go. So, first order of business is Rag's Jeweler, and thankfully now we're strong enough that anything that I run into, we're just going to be able to destroy immediately. That feels good. The things here in Ginza are of no threat to us. You're trying to get on my nerves by doing that. It's just like immediate hubris popped. Anyway, I was gonna try to recruit her just because divines are pretty good fusion material. What do you think I am? Some cheap floozy? Ah, my chakra drop? My sources tell me that you're attempting to change the world. Do you seriously think you have a chance? I can totally do it. Perhaps your actions may not end in theory. Very well then. Angel seems to be satisfied. I'm Angel of the divine lineage. I will serve you gracefully. I'm actually rather annoyed that she took my chakra drop there. I mean, I suppose I could have turned her down, but whatever. I mean, I guess I can just ice breath this guy now. His chance to be threatening has kind of left him by. Though honestly, if I didn't just get the Angel there, I probably would just try to beat him down with physical attacks to see if he would beg for mercy. Hello, Rag. Let's see here. Got Bomb of Rising as an option. Let's see. Cannot get bead chains, unfortunately. Just one aquamarine short. Chakra pots don't actually sell for that much, so I'm not super big on them. Like, for the purpose of just selling items. A few interesting things we could get, though, like an attack mirror or magic mirror. Very useful items in this game. Let's see, the elementals. Actually could get a couple elementals, but I don't have any space in my stock. So we're going to clear out space. What I would love for is one to use on Isora. So we'll see if we can't actually get that. Provided I can't just directly fuse Isora, or directly fuse what I'm looking for from something else. Let's see, Foul Blob, can make Wilder Raiju, Snake Naga, Pyrojack. Not bad options there. Unicorn, Shisa, Sarsavati is a bit beyond us at this point. What does Unicorn have? Kaja is pretty good. Tsukinagami. Could turn him into an Arrows with Nekomata, honestly. This is a very specific thing that I want to get, so... Yeah, let's just, I was just getting those guys to fill out the compendium anyway, so I don't really care that much. I mean, Nekomata did come in clutch with that, Parality, to be fair, but not something I'm super pressed about having. Alright, now with that, let's see here. Yes, okay! That makes it nice and easy. See, I would actually like Dark Knight onto him, but can I keep Medea while I'm at it? Let's see, Dark Knight and Medea? Yes. The Dia itself is pretty useless, but that's okay. But this is the guy I'm looking for. He is going to have a very, very fruitful career for us. Believe me, pal, you are going to kick a ton of ass. One nice thing about him is that he also comes in with Tarukaja, which gives us a means to boost our physical attack, which is very, very nice. So, Uzume, you're back in the back line. Kopa Tengu also has access to Wing Buffet, so still covers us for force damage. Got Medea for that late healing there. It's got pretty good magic, actually, but the big reason why I really wanted this guy is because he is another evolving demon. He is one of the best evolving demons in the games. He's going to be with us for a very, very long time. He's going to have a very fruitful career. You are going to be watching him with anticipation, just like me. Great. Now I can kind of just move on here. Let me see. Next thing we need to take stock of is our current finances. Let's see, I forget. I think we need 18,000. I don't know if we have enough money. Yeah, you know what? We're actually going to go do a little bit of farming at Yoyogi Park. It'll be allow us to get some chakra drops back, as well as buy Jack Frost. That one's for Vanet, as well as some revival beads to sell, plus whatever money we incidentally get along the way. So, time to show off how I was just doing my farming off-stream, and it was genuinely just like, I fired up the game, and for like 15 minutes I got everything that I needed, so back to Shibuya we go. What I'm doing isn't strictly necessary, it's just helpful for stuff that's coming up. I don't specifically need to get the last Magatama from the junk shop right now. It's just helpful to have it ahead of time. Particularly because we actually have some boss fights coming up that are going to give a lot of experience, and that's an easy way to fast-track myself to the next level up. I'm just remembering my very first playthrough of this game. I didn't enter the Labyrinth of Amala until I got to Ikebukuro, and I was like level 20 when I first entered it. And I was there for so long, by the time I was done with it, I was level 30. I was a little over-prepared for the next few sections of the game because of that. But yeah, the enemies in the Labyrinth of Amala do give very, very good experience. Very good grinding place if you need to level up. Anyways, what we're going to do, so what I did to do my farming in Yoyogi Park is I just kind of stood in a corner right here. Then I just held the analog stick at an angle so the Demi-Fiend would run in circles. And we get into fights with pixies, and they drop stuff for us. They also drop a little bit of money themselves. Not great money, admittedly, but it is there. Poor Pixie. Hey! Immediately got another chakra drop. I'll definitely want to, like, if we get up to 5 of those, I want to hang on to that many. But otherwise, any over that I could probably sell. But remember, chakra drops and revival beads, 300 Maka a pop. So we were just farming out a little bit. Let me see. I think, like, if I have, like, 6 or so revival beads. That should be enough. What we'd really like to see is encounters with 3 pixies. Now, there's a way to make this a little bit more efficient, but we still are not high enough level to take advantage of it, and it also takes a little bit of money itself, so we'd still be on the hook to try and improve our finances a little. Sadly, there isn't really any way to improve the money you get from battling directly, so this is the best we got. Hey, another chakra drop, though. I mean, I suppose I could do fighting in the Labyrinth of Amala, do the tunnel sequence repeatedly and get the Maka from that, but This has the fringe perk of giving me more resources to work with as we explore. Poor Mamonofu. He's getting bullied by these tiny women. He's just not built for this, son. You ain't built for this hyper war, son. Alright, pixies, give me the goods. I want more items. It's always rough when you just get the 1 pixie encounter, because they're like, oh, I ain't getting crap from that. Lifestone. Not exactly the most useful thing we can get, but it's still there. But yeah, the pixies have a surprisingly good item drop pool for such an early game enemy, and they are all you fight in here, so this is a very, very effective way to build up resources. If you're doing your own personal playthrough, especially if you're playing on hard mode, this is not super necessary, but it's never a bad idea to come back here and just absolutely, absolutely slaughter all the pixies until you have a good supply of items. If I could get another revival bead, please. Yes. Heck yeah. Let's see here, so yeah, I'm just going to be keeping a close eye on our money as we're doing this, because we only need 18,000, so anything over that is just kind of overkill. Unnecessary, unnecessary. Come on, pixies. Come at me. Actually, I suppose I could also sell the chakra drops, like not hang out to them. We are eventually going to be going into a dungeon proper. Hey! Chakra drop and revival bead. I'm telling you, this place is great for that kind of thing. You just get so many items. We want all the beads, yes. We're making a little bead chain. Don't ask what we're doing with it. Ah, boy. Old joke, old joke. I'm far from the first person to make that one. Okay. I gotta remember that Guishan also has a... Yeah, playing... I love the PlayStation 2, and I always try to play on the actual hardware. Admittedly, that's kind of your hand gets forced on that, because PlayStation 2 emulation is pretty finicky. They haven't exactly perfected it yet like they have GameCube emulation, or Wii emulation, really. Now, let me see here. I think just one more item we can get out of here. That should be enough, honestly, because I got the bead chain, and if that doesn't get us over it, I also have the Soma droplet to sell. So, give me one last good pixie encounter here, game. No! Well, there's still a chance we'll get something out of this. No! Damn it! I am trolled in every angle from this. Just needed that one more pixie encounter. Come on, give me an item here. Oh man, suddenly having the bad luck. That's okay, that's okay. We'll leave here after we get one more, either chakra drop or revival bead, it doesn't really matter. We should have enough money now to get the last Magatama from the Great Underpass of Ginza. This is also the last time in the game where it's really a feasible way to get the Magatama by just selling crap. Because the remaining Magatama that we get from purchasing them are obscenely expensive. We're going to have to come up with a different means to get money for those last ones. Yeah, I have a pretty good collection of PS2 games myself. There are some, I mean, PS2 games were pretty widely produced, so while there are definitely some rare ones that they kind of overcharge you for, there we go, that's good enough, that they kind of overcharge you for, you can still get some relatively high-profile games that aren't that expensive. I remember when I got my copy of Persona 3 FES, it was factory sealed still, but it was only like $30, which was not bad. Granted, that was before the retro game market just became the absolute shit show that it is now. I hate that it is also distinctly distinctly a problem in the Western world. Those games are reasonably priced in Japan still. I actually heard from people who have taken trips to Japan that if you go to game stores in Akihabara, you can see dudes just scoping out games and going into spreadsheets to see what they could potentially sell them for. Like, don't do that. You're ruining a good thing. Remember when it started out, and I was just like so terrified of being ambushed by like 4 Zens, and now we've come to the point where I can just I can just go on cruise control when we get into encounters in this area. Don't have to worry about it. While we're walking through here, I noticed that Decarabia is still waiting for his best friend. Why don't we talk to him real quick? He's late. Where's that Fornius? Eventually, you'll be able to say a couple things to him. And depending on where you are in the game, it'll have variable effects. Damn, Tatsuema. I don't really care for the counter line of skills, but they can occasionally be helpful like that. Alrighty. Let us link back to the Great Underpass of Ginza. Hopefully I have enough money for everything we want to get now. If not, we're beating up Isaurus for a second. We're just diving into the water. Yeah, I know. Being a game collector can be really It can be real suffering depending on the console that you're going for. Especially these days. There's lots of games on the market. Too many games. Alright, I've got muscle drinks that I can sell also. These are useless, so get that the hell out of here. Take my bead chain. Oh, hey, chakra pots actually sell for 1,000 Maka. That's better than I thought. I thought they only sold for like 300, like the chakra drops. Let's see, sell these revival beads. Let's see, is there any other shit that I can sell I don't care about? Let's see, I'm never going to use these light balls, so we'll just get rid of those. There we go, that's all we needed to sell. Alright, give me the final Magatama you have, Kabuto. Kabuto has what is hands down one of the best skills in the game on it. Give me my ticket also. You've been buying so much. Give you 10 of them and you get a special present. Okay. But Kabuto, I believe it's the first thing that he teaches you. No, it's not, but Kabuto has the focus skill. He also gives you resistance to physical skills, which is pretty helpful, actually. Got pretty good stats across the board, also. I'm gonna equip it right now, but I'm gonna keep it in mind for later. But focus, very, very powerful skill. You'll definitely want it. Let's see here. Attack. Copa can just do his wing buffet. Alright. Take that guy out. We're good, we're good. Okay. Heh. I got you. You just want, like, the feelies that come with it. I can see the appeal of that. I used to be big on buying, like, collector's editions of games, but, a lot of the stuff just, like, I didn't really... Like, I'm not really someone who's super inclined to decorating or putting out a lot of knickknacks or anything. So a lot of the stuff just ended up, like sitting in a drawer gathering dust, so... Never really did anything with it. Go. We are set. And we've got some chakra drops for the upcoming battles. So, let's do our save there. We're gonna have some pretty tough fights coming up soon. Let me see here. I'm gonna have Uzume give us a quick shot of Medea. Now it is time to make our way over to the Mantra headquarters. They've been warning us. They've been telling us. You should, hey, that's a dangerous place. Shouldn't go there. And we are just going to completely ignore those warnings and walk right up to their front door and say, hey, bitch, what's up? Jack Frost! Hee-ho! I've come here to join the Mantra so that I can become just like the great king, hee-ho! I'm too scared to go in, hee-ho! The fire's hot, too! Incidentally, this is the Jack Frost from Shibuya. If you were to go to his junk shop now, the mannequin would have taken it over. What the hell? I didn't do anything! You cannot hear the voice anymore. You enter the mantra's headquarters? Of course. That sounds so inviting. What do you want? Oh, nice. Yeah, the Pikachu N64 is great. And yeah, the N64 has a surprisingly small library, especially compared to the PlayStation. I didn't do anything, you hear me? Oh, great, there's more? Hey, is that you, Colin? You gotta help me, I can't afford to waste any time. It's Miss Takao, she's— ugh! I gotta say, Isamu's resilience and ability to survive that is pretty impressive. Also, he's about to have his life essence sucked out of his forehead. It's okay, he's alive. That is Magatsuhi, a physical representation of experience points. Apparently Isamu was worth a lot of them. You are unfamiliar to me, demon. Any who enter the territory of the mantra will be tried. Lock him up! I mean, these are just news. We've got force-boosted tornadoes now. If it's just them, we should be able to take them. Obviously, we are not given the option. Mantra's headquarters. Hey, wake up! Stop sleeping. You're about to be escorted to court. A trial decided by power. If you claim to be innocent, then pound your enemy into the ground. When he is just a quivering mass of flesh, you'll be set free. There's still some good casual games with good collector's editions that you can find out there. Surprisingly, they don't really do any impressive collector's editions with Pokemon games. You can hear a voice from the other side. Oh, a newcomer? You're probably thrown in here for a crime that you didn't commit, right? But reason won't work with those mantra guys. You probably figured that out already. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to impress them with your brute strength. Well, I've got plenty of that. You can hear a voice from the other side. Let me out of here! The mantra are crazy! I can't fight. Someone save me. I'm beginning the hearing. Get out. Right. Fortunately, in this section of the headquarters, we don't have to worry about encounters. Get a bead for, in case we need it. Let's see. There's a mystic chest in there, but unfortunately the door is shut tight. It's kind of a shame, because we were at full Kagetsuchi there. Let's see. Walking out into here. We will now hold a hearing, and according to the rules of the mantra, I call upon the defendant, Jay, please come to the arena. Yeah, we just gotta prove our power. I should have walked around a little bit more. Jay, you are charged with loitering in Ikebukuro and entering our headquarters. On top of that, demons saw you in the Great Underpass. You may be a Nihilo spy. I further charge you with being a little sneak. Ikebukuro is the territory of the mantra. Even if you are a newcomer, it is crime enough that you've shown us such flagrant disrespect. Damn, just not catching any breaks here. I shall pass righteous judgment. Capital punishment. There is no other choice. Think of how you want to die. I'll give you time. Are you ready? No, not yet. So you do actually get an opportunity to prepare real quick, and I get an opportunity to trial by combat. I get an opportunity to manipulate the Kagetsuchi so I can just absolutely dog stomp this guy, but no pun intended. So let's just get that Kagetsuchi nice and manipulated. Suppose this isn't really necessary, because as you can probably guess, you've probably fought Orthrus before. As you'd imagine, he is weak to fire skills. Actually, I'm going to equip Kamudo now for the slight vitality and agility boost, slight strength boost, just better stats all around, and the physical resistance. Very, very important. Yeah, absolutely. Once that shelf really comes together, it's fun to just take pictures and share that. Let's see here. Okay, into the fight we go. I see you are ready. Are you ready? Oh, wait a second. I'm not actually ready at all. What am I thinking? Alrighty, let's see here. Since it's starting out with his turn, let's just go for the Ice Breath right here. Nice. Let's see. Go for Sukukaja, just to err on the side of caution. Yep. Oh man, this poor guy. You know what? Fuck it. Boom. Here comes the Fire Breath. Not anything that we're too pressed about. We've got the press turns. I do not get the joke, I'm afraid. You're operating at a level beyond me, unfortunately. Let me see here. Let's go for the Ice Breath again. Oh, hey, that was just a little bit of damage left. You're strong. Take that, Orthrus. Out of here. Just beating Orthrus isn't going to overturn the decision. Your sentence is death. I want to cut you up right now, but I'll give you some time. Make it fun for me. Are you ready? Actually, yeah, I'm ready. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to do Tarukaja, actually. We're going to Media. Let's see, Sukukaja. Then go. Yeah, okay, I get it. Couple more Tarukajas there. Oh, you sweetheart, that was not going to work out for you. Let's see here. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to use a Chakra Drop on myself. Boom! Boom! Do the Media here. I guess I can have Mamanofu just do a basic attack. Unfortunately, he does not have access to Dark Might. You know, you're really getting on my nerves. Oh, damn! That actually took out Mamanofu. That's okay. Do the Dark Might there. I'm gonna pull out something ahead of time so that we just have it ready for the next battle. I guess Uzumeo makes sense. Oh, actually, that could potentially be bad. Whatever, we'll roll with it. There we go. Got some good healing off of that as well. Boom. Boom! I don't believe this. Damn! She pulls out some pretty powerful stuff there. That's actually a little unfortunate, but not something that's within parameters, actually. There we go. And then she's out of there. Get a little bit more experience for her efforts. It's finally time. I am Thor. I commend your ability to fight, but will your power work against me? My hammer shall be the judge. Yeah, I'd love to play this on CRT, but unfortunately I don't have that. I give you time to prepare. Are you ready? This time I actually am not ready, so let's see here. That was actually a pretty unfortunate couple losses there. It's actually most of my debuffing power, so we're going to have to use up some of that. And let's do some summoning, get Blob in. See status. What do you have? Alright. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. Fortunately, Blob has Tarundo, which helps out. Now, are you ready? Yes! Show me your strength. What we're going to do here is finally make use of our Tier 2 debuffs. Use Fog Breath on him. Pass. Tarunda. Hey. Let's see here. Yeah, this game doesn't look all that, or the HD version doesn't really look all that different from this version of the game. Sorry, I'm a little focused on the battle right now. I do tend to miss what people are saying to me sometimes. That's unfortunate. Let's end with that. Let's go with 2 Medias. And we will use another Torunda on him. Boom! And let's see here. Go with Tornado. Gonna need that damage in order to actually deal with this guy pretty effectively. Nice, that works out. Yeah, I do like this Thor design, yeah. I really dislike his strange journey design, actually. I've never liked how he looks in that game. Definitely want to have Uzume use an idea on us. Blob! I'm just gonna have him pass his turn, actually. Boom! And go for the Tornado again. Only a random chance of getting that second hit there. I guess I can... Nah, it would actually be smarter to save my MP for healing. Not bad. Now don't hold back. Oh, hey, he actually has the ability to heal himself. What a faux pas! Anyway, back to this. Go for a Tornado again. Okay. Blob could get a crit, that would be nice. Boom! Go. Actually, I will make use of my Chocolate Pot here. Let's see here. Have Blob go for the hit. Ah, no dodge there either. Oh, that's bad. That's a disaster and a half. Okay. Luckily, we got the speed. Let me see here. I'm gonna go for Fog Breath. This gets precarious now. There we go. Let me see here. Oh, that was close. We're just gonna have to tank a little bit. I know, he's missing the pants, and he has a funny voice. Okay, here we go. Now we can clap back with, I'm not sure. Actually, I do like the, Devil Survivor variant of Loki. I always like the way that one looks. Do I... You know what? I'm gonna risk it. We need to keep up the pressure. Oof. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta use the Soma Droplet. Okay, come on, dodge. No! Ah. I've never had that happen to me before, actually. I've never lost that fight. I'm breaking new ground here. It didn't help that I didn't take the previous fight all that seriously. That's okay. These things happen. Okay. Now the main thing I'm worried about is, did I remember to save after getting Kamado? Yeah, okay. I can tell immediately from my money that I did in fact remember to save. He does kind of look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Actually, that also kind of reminds me of, Asmodeus. Asmodeus in Shin Megami Tensei 4. He looks a lot like the Summon Skull. I assure you, that was just slight execution errors. I'm finding, exciting new ways to keep this playthrough fresh by, just fucking up things that I've never screwed up before. That's okay. I think part of it was I was worried that maybe he has Dekunda or Dekaja, and I wasn't trying to over-invest on my buffs or anything. Hey, Samu. At least we get to see this again. Now, I know this is going to be harsh to say, but trust me, in due time, you're going to come to realize that Thor really should have just hit Isamu even harder here. Also, there we can see him lose his goop again. He has been degooped. Lock him up. You know, seriously, I feel like we could have just fought our way out of this and we would have avoided a whole bunch of problems. Yeah. He also just sits around in a bar getting drunk the whole time. Lazy guy, lazy guy. They are going to turn us into a quivering mass of jelly. Alright. I already got Kabuto equipped, so we're good there. Let me out of here, the mantra are crazy. Let me see. How much MP do we have? Should I just use a chakra drop preemptively? I think I will, actually. Use one right now. Keep us topped off. Okay, this time I'm just going to get the Kagutsuchi to New Moon right now. I apologize for just getting owned there. Was not my intent. Never is when I do these streams. I'll admit, I definitely underestimated the Yaxini. I've never seen her use Zandine before. I let some of my demons get destroyed by that. Okay. And just a little bit more. Come on. There we go. You thought it was Lucifer, but it was I, Dio. Alrighty, this time we're gonna beat down Cupcake. We got him. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. That. Let me see here. We'll do the war cry. I'm gonna use my Soma Droplet to heal myself up a little bit. I didn't fully make sure I was fully healed before getting into this fight, unfortunately. I guess we can use Tsukikasha here. It's fine. Keep everybody topped off and healthy a little bit. Impossible. Aha. I'm gonna actually use a Life Stone on Grishan real quick. Let's see, pass. Attack. There we go. You're strong. Enemy stand! Alright, this time we got Yaxini. Are you ready? Yes, I am. This time we're gonna take her seriously. First order of business, get that free Dark Knight crit in there. Let's see, War Cry. We'll get in one Tsukikasha to make sure that we are good there. Let's see here. Use a Chakra Drop on myself. And then do this. Good. Okay. Use Medea. Alright, not bad. No, you're really getting on my nerves. Comes the Mazama. It's okay. That. Idea. Should probably do 2 of them. May not work. Hey, as long as you have a good time making it, right? Doesn't need to be the most inspired thing in the world. I'm actually going to sandbag a little bit. Deliberately extend this out. Let's go for Super Kaja here. I don't believe this. Okay, there we go. Use a bead on Mamanofu real quick. Make sure he's alive for the next battle. There we go, she's out of there. Ah! Alright. Here comes Thor. The mighty Thor. So take an aspirin. I'm surprised that's not a crossover that's already happened, JoJo and Shin Megami Tensei. And especially with Persona, you'd think that would be an obvious thing to do. But they have yet to go for it. Let's see here. First what we'll do is Fog Breathin'. I'm gonna use the Chakra drop on myself. Or Chakra Pot, rather. Kaja. That. Get a Tarukaja up. And then a Chakra Pot. Okay, we just need a dodge here. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Hit him with Warcry. I've actually never watched any JoJo past Battle Tendency, so I guess by default my favorite is Joseph. Which, admittedly, you know, that's not a bad choice for favorite Joestar. Uses the Joestar family secret technique. Pretty effective with it as well. Yeah, with that, I can have Mamanofu just focus, I guess. Ow! There we go. Boom. Still have good punches at my disposal. Nice! That is the power of focus there, by the way. Very good skill. Okay, let's media some of this damage off. Lunge. Boom. Not bad. Now don't hold back. Haha! This time we've got him absolutely smoked. Boom! Ow! There we go. You had bad luck with that. Luckily, that's what Kamuto is for. He's out of there, get lost. There we go. That's how that should have looked. Pretty good, I think. You've done well. Seems that you have something other demons do not. This is for keeping me interested. You obtained the Magatama of Narukami. Go and see Gozuteno. Our leader Gozuteno aims to build a utopia where only the strong may live. Gozuteno is at the top of this building. Your power may change the world. Remember that. Judge, Jay is innocent. I give my word. Huh? Innocent? Okay. I have reached a verdict. By order of Thor. Now, out of respect for your power, Jay, I hereby declare you innocent! We are innocent! This court is adjourned. The defendant may now be released. Big L for Thor, indeed. Ha! You lucked out, fool. I can't believe Thor approved your release. Now get lost. Oh yeah. Thor says that you've proved your strength. You're free to enter our headquarters at any time. That really pisses me off! I don't know, in my memory he turns around again and just says, "You suck!" Edgeworth is indeed fuming right now. The trial ended before he could just produce his new evidence out of his ass. He's going to be Edgingworth from now on. Anyway, getting away from that thought, let's definitely save our progress here. This game has a fantastic soundtrack. So many good songs in it, honestly. All-timer soundtrack for the series, and for video games in general, let's be honest. Alright, with that taken care of, I'm sure we've taken care of all of the, ill-intentioned parties inside of Ikebukuro. Nobody else is going to come up and cause us any problems. I have a feeling we're not going to see any flickering flames that will make us a little bit nervous. Fuck! The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. It is actually rather unfortunate that, oh, no, wait, he does. Never mind. What am I talking about? He does have Rakukaja. We're good, we're good. I was worried that I didn't have that for this upcoming battle, but we do have it. Also, you guys can just die, I guess. There we go. Get that one. Get that one. Get you. Ouchers. Actually, hold up. We need to manipulate the Kagetsuchi again. Oh, hey, life bonus for Mamanofu. Good. What do you got for me, bro? This thing stinks, so you can have... Hey, free bead chain! Hell yeah! Signs of change can also be seen on his body, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Actually, I almost went into this I almost rolled up on this battle without manipulating the Kagetsuchi. Okay, we're actually gonna have to back up a little bit, because it's not anywhere close to being ready. We'll stick by the healing fountain. Like the previous fight, I really want Dark Might in effect to make sure I don't have any serious issues with this battle. Don't worry, this time I'll take things seriously. As opposed to my normal strategy of not taking anything seriously. Nice try, horsey. There we go. Not too bad. Levels inbound? No. Okay, so we're, yeah, it's waxing, so we're just gonna hang out by the healing fountain real quick. This will allow us to beat down on anything in the area. Unfortunately, there's no place in Ikebukuro that is safe. You are going to be attacked by things regardless of where you are. Rather unfortunate, but not the end of the world. You Chakra Drop have spare? Do I have a spare? Oh, hey! He edged on me. Let him join. Sure, we'll accept you and your little penis. Reminder that the Preda base model does have a dangly little penis on it. What does Yaka have? Pretty high level demon, actually. Not much on join, and I don't really think he rewards investment if you try to level him up, honestly. Let's see here. Do a punch. I just wanted to see if Bicorn would surrender. He did not, he did not. Okay. Manipulating the Kagetsuchi is admittedly pretty annoying. I heard about the Insaniacs mod. That does sound pretty interesting, but I kind of just like games in their like original design. I can be weird like that. Weird and art. Oh my god, you guys suck. No, Kopatengu! He's acting a little strange. He's got a case of the Kooky Wookies. Yeah, I was saying, I have heard of that one. I know it does a lot of, like, mechanical changes. I don't know. I kind of like the game having, like, weird and distinct mechanics from future releases. Even if it is a little scuffed in execution. That's just me, though. I'm weird like that. Counter? Counter? Ah, no! Guishan! Things are not going well for him. He's getting back-to-back crits. He's getting his back blown out. His shell. Okay. Got that. Let's see. I should... Nope. That was the wrong one, actually. Let's see here. Another Ice Breath. Hopefully, Guishan does not get taken out, because it would be expensive to revive him. We have to suffer 2 attacks. Okay, never mind. We're fine. There we go. Just punch the horse real quick. Get a good amount of items as well. Let's do some healing right now. There we go. Alrighty. Almost there. Come on, move faster. Wish there was an easier way to manipulate the Kagetsuchi. But no, you just have to run back and forth and wait for it to go. Such is life sometimes. Let's see here. Let's go for... Oh. Just thinking that wasn't really who I wanted to attack that way. Oh. We'll go for another Wing Buffet. I don't need that much MP on Kopatengu for the upcoming battle. Level up, that helps out. Let's go for another point of agility. Heat Wave is one of the worst physical attacks in the game. I mean, the Demonica is quite the effective battle armor, so I would see... Ooh, there we go. Next one is Focus. Hell yeah, that's beautiful. Best skill in the game. Hey, nice. Free full recovery. Not that it really matters. It'd also be vaguely terrifying if anybody in real life had a Demonica. No one man should have all that power. No worries, no worries. I have played Strange Journey before. I'm well aware of what the Demonica is. It is a very cool and distinctive. It's really awesome when you can unlock like that dark Demonica armor in SMT4. There you are, Fiend. Let's see what you got. Dante has his DMC2 design in this game because that was his most recently released, or the most recently released Devil May Cry game. Glad to meet you, kid. Hope you feel the same. Here we go. Luckily, we do actually get the first turn here. So, Dante has his own equivalent to Dekunda called Holy Star, so War Crying him is not going to be a permanent effect, but it'll be a temporary reduction to his attack power. What we really want to do is get full sets of Tsukukaja and Rakukaja up, so that's what we're going to start with. And may as well get some Tarukaja up while we're at it. I'll give you 10 minutes to decide. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster? Yep, there he goes, immediately with the Holy Star, so not even going to enjoy a single attack where he doesn't have full attack power against me. Whatever. Let's see here. I'm gonna do Medea here. Oop. Do the Tsukukasha again. 3 Rakukajas would probably be fine. We'll pass, and Tarukaja. Unfortunately, I couldn't get focus in time for this fight. Ah! No, there goes Popo. That's unfortunate, but not an unwinnable situation. Let's see here. Got anybody that's, yeah, we'll just bring in Blob. Let's do Tsukukasha here. We only have 1 instance of Dark Might in the party now, so that's unfortunate. No, don't shoot Blob! There we go. I do like Rhino's version of that attack. It's called Boogie Woogie. That's just a funny name for it. Okay. Let's see here. Now we can have Momonofu just focus up. I'm actually going to do some AI manipulation here. Just use the Tarunda on him to force him to use Holy Star, because he does like doing that. That means I only have to suffer one attack. Yeah, I know, Ebony and Ivory. Don't worry, I'm well acquainted with Devil May Cry. Ow. Not my blob! Okay. Should probably use an idea there. Be on the safe side. Lunge. Boom! Nice. Pass there. That. Let's see. Yeah, I can just do a nice punch to the face. Focus. This is getting good. You're having fun, aren't you? Me too. There goes our defense down, but it also gave us more attack power. It's okay. Let's see. We're definitely going to want to do a Medea there. Boom! Almost working against your own interests there, Dante. Let's see. Rakutage had to get some of that defense back. Boom. Goes for another provoke. Don't worry, that's not his HP that's being restored there, that's his MP. You might get a little worried seeing that, but thankfully that's not the case. That. Boom! Got him. A bit unfortunate that Kopa Tengu went down, but not the end of the world. And a very good thing for Guishan here, he gets a Bufala now. That'll be a nice boost to his single target damage. Bufu. Not bad. You look like a demon, but you don't seem like one. My name is Dante. I'm a demon slayer. This old guy asked me to hunt down guys like you, but... forget it. Let's just stop the battle here. I need to find out what that guy really has in mind. Depending on how things turn out, maybe we'll meet again. Until then, try and keep yourself alive. Who knows? Maybe I'll have another chance to kill you. Dante doing his signature walk off and wave. Does that to way too many characters throughout the series. Yeah, that is actually one disappointing thing missing from his moveset in this game. He doesn't have any equivalent to Devil Trigger. You're pretty stylish. Anyways, let's go back. It's a bit unfortunate that Kopa Tengu missed out on the experience there. Also note that this is the standard definition release of the game, so Dante does not have the Sun's Oath passive, so he does not get a Pierce equivalent or a 50% damage boost, which is kind of sad. I know, it is, like, kind of funny that, like, DMC2, even when it was new, had a very, very negative reputation. And because it was the most recent game, they wanted to use his design, but he's very much got his DMC1 personality. Yeah, it's something they can bond over. Alrighty. With that taken care of, probably a good idea to save our game. Again, you never know what you might run into. Now we have to go see Gozu Tenno, and let me tell you, there are some annoying things on the way to Gozu Tenno. Oh, right, I didn't actually stop to really focus on it too much, but we did get a new Magatama from Thor. Obviously, I read the text announcing that we got it, but I didn't actually really cover what it is. So let's take a look at that real quick. The Magatama that we got is Narukami, which is the elect-based Magatama. Gives you very good strength and magic, but nothing else in terms of stats. Now, eventually, I do want to swap out my ice magic for elect magic for a very, very specific fight later in the game. One that is pretty infamous. But we get these Tier 2 Magatama very, very late in the game relative to when we get the Tier 2 Ice Magatama. So I'm going to be still a hybrid Ice and Force specialist for the foreseeable future. It's going to be a very long time before I want to get Elect Boost off of Narukami. We will eventually transition out of Ice and into Elect Magic, though. Okay. And Force just has so much raw power over Elect Magic. I generally prefer it for emergency situations. The most powerful magic combination is Fire and Force, but there is one specific fight where that is actually a malign combo that I want to avoid. What do you want here? I forget, can we go into the basement and see Isamu? Because he's hanging out in the basement cells. Also, everything in the Mantra headquarters, even though we are welcome here, will be out for our blood. No hero discount of any kind. I really do like the Magma Axis spell in this game. That's a very, very powerful spell. Let's see here. Actually gonna pass. Let's go for the Toxic Cloud. Or, nah, let's go for Mabufu, actually. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll just do Ice Breath. Just thinking about what the most effective thing might be. Let's see here. Yeah, I can just do normal attacks on this guy. Go for Zan because he has Fizz Resist. Even though Mamanofu doesn't have much magic, it's still better than hitting it to a resistance. Let's see, in here... What do you want, Nue? Oh, we don't care about weaklings. Orthus and Yaxini lost. They weak. We don't care for them. I think he's trying to hide the hurt. Hey, Mabudo Rock. Not that I'm ever really going to use it, but it's there. It's there. It is an option that I have that exists. Looks like we got the Great Gate to the rear. It does have Gaia Rage, but Gaia Rage is not actually the ultimate physical skill. The best physical skill for multi-targeting damage is Deadly Fury, and the single-target best physical skill is, of course, the ever-popular Frykugel. Gaia Rage just exists as kind of a meme in this game. We guards are known for our unity. You're not getting past this Great Gate. The Mantra's most important facility is beyond this gate. Now, we can't let you get to Kabukicho. Okay, so that is a dead end for the time being. We're not going to start anything with these guards. They're just doing their job, okay? Ooh, this could be problematic. Heat-Wave is a terrible skill, but it can critical hit you, so that is unfortunate when you are forced into a situation where it might happen. You know, I was actually going to try and recruit her, but now she's frozen, so... Not gonna happen, not gonna happen. You cannot negotiate with frozen demons. Yep, Digital Devil Saga made it Le Meme skill. I'm proud to be a part of the Has-Beaten Demi-Fiend Club. Check out my Let's Play of Digital Devil Saga if you want to see me beat the Demi-Fiend. I still have my files saved from when I did that, so I can, if I ever want to be nostalgic, I can try to remember how the fight works and do it again. Probably even get a cleaner clear of it than I did for the recording. Or rather, use a better skill loadout. It was funny doing my, like, getting a file ready for my Let's Play of Digital Devil Saga 2, because, you know, I had my practice playthrough of Digital Devil Saga, and then it, like, getting all the mantras mastered. There's a human kid locked away in a jail cell down below. Humans are a great source of Magatsui, but it's hard not to kill such a weakling. Check him out sometime. Well, it's both. It's both. Frykugel is almighty and physical, and in Nocturne, it is the only skill with that property, and it's a pretty broken combo because Pierce also exists, so it can pierce almighty resistance. Most notably, Lucifer has that, so you need Pierce and Frykugel if you want to beat him in anything resembling a reasonable time frame. A scumbag, this is jail. Don't do anything funny, gets that? Don't do anything funny! I'm just here to see my friend, okay? He was breaking the law. Let's see. If you're caught by the mantra, you'll either be thrown in this jail or sent to prison. They drain the Magatsui out of you at the prison. That's bad. It's torture. Indeed. I can't believe my sex appeal didn't work. Mantra can't appreciate true beauty. Unfortunate for her. What's she in for? Don't get near me! I'll shoot! I don't want to know what he's gonna shoot. Hey, it's Pyrojack. You know what, we can try and shoot for a recruit on one of these guys. Whoever lives. Die. Okay, actually die. Let's go for a Mabufu here. Soften all these guys up. There we go. Come with me, Pyrojack. Hee-ho! You want to have me join you? Hee-ho! One revival bead? I don't have that. Okay, money? I have that. I don't have revival beads. There we go. Alright, he gave me a Meraki Rock. I can do that. I can do that. Do you know? Oh, Demon just won his case and was set free. I hear he was young, but I'm sure he was a freak. Hey! I do not appreciate your tone, nor your assumptions, quite frankly. Nobody takes the Only Demons account. So sad. Drop out of school and become a millionaire on OnlyFans. I was so confident. Hee-ho, you want to have me join you? Then let me drain your power. Then I'll listen to you, hee-ho. Okay, take my power. Give me a little suckle. Hee-ho, let's taste! Still not enough, though, hee-ho. I want 770 Maka. You can take it. No! Pyrojack! Fuck! I hate that. They can just decide to leave. So cruel, so cruel. Demon negotiation in this game can be a harrowing process. Oh, this just leads to a dead end. Damn. I thought that there would be another door at the end of the hallway. Oh dear. This is a slightly scary looking encounter. Let's go for Wing Buffet. Okay. We will use Zan on this guy. Do a quick Mabufu. Might actually have to go back to the healing fountain to get a little bit of healing. Or rather, MP restoration. We are not exactly flush with chakra beads anymore. Oh, damn. Look at all the Pyrojacks. Ah, god. Maka Beam is such an asshole move. So cruel when they put that in a game. Ooh, I can just Bufala this one and get rid of it. Out of there. Alright, Pyrojack, look at what happened to your friends and decide very carefully about how you want this situation to go. Okay, 320 Maka, 230 Maka, 1 Chakra Drop. Do I? I don't have one, I don't think. I don't have that either. Well, at least that gives us another chance to renegotiate things. I can't give you what I don't have. Luckily, he has a pretty short turn. He has a pretty... Oh my god! I don't have... Do I have one? Oh, I do have one, okay. I don't have that. I don't have that! God. Please ask for things that I actually have. I can't believe I also gave him a chakra drop. That was my last one, too. That makes me sad. Pyrojack, ask for reasonable things, like money. I have lots of money. Okay, I don't have lots of money, but I have money. There we go. No! After all that! It's cold comfort that I got a bead out of it. Oh. Pyrojack, why? Why must you do this to me? I was caught again. Poor guy. He just doesn't want to be here. Maybe with the mantra? No. Really? I just happened to be inside their hideout. Isamu! called Ice Bufu. Please put Bufu in my lemonade. Cullen, so you're here. Ugh! Damn those demons. How long do they plan to keep me locked up? Heard the news. You won the trial by combat, huh? I managed to stay alive too. Well, sorta. Don't think they'll kill me just yet. I'm gonna find a way out, but I need some more time. My back's still sore, so... Oh yeah, Miss Takao! I heard about her! You know Nihilo has that maiden, right? That's Miss Takao! There's no time to lose. The Mantra are about to launch a full-scale attack on Nihilo. If she's caught, she'll be killed. Cullen, you gotta save her! You can do it with your powers, right? I can't do anything. Please, Cullen. Okay, I'll do it. We've been wondering where Miss Takao is. I'm a Nihilo demon. I was caught spying. I'll tell you something good. The Mantra keeps something real valuable behind the door in the back. If you go check out this door, though, you are not strong enough to open it. You need considerable power to open it. I believe you need 24 strength to open that door. Gonna be a long while before we have the capability to do that. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Let's see here. This. Go to Mabufu. Okay. Let's hit this guy over here. Go for another wing buffet. I mean, honestly, Isamu is looking pretty good, considering he probably had his entire ribcage obliterated from that attack by floor. Honestly, I respect his endurance. Yeah, I could probably also attempt to recruit the Oni, I'm just not thinking of it. Like, I've got my heart set on Pyrojack. I've left my heart with Pyrojack, and he keeps breaking it. I suppose after a point, it's my own fault. But, you know. Pyrojack, please, return my love. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Okay. We are definitely going to want to use an Ice Breath on this one. Yeah, not desirable. Let's go for Wing Buffet. Okay. Put that one down. I can kill this one over here. Let's see, do the Mabufu. Okay. Punch that one down. Punch this one down. Pyrojack, you have one last chance to beg for your life. Talk to me, Pyrojack. Okay, money is fine. One lifestone, that's fine. Money is fine. Is it a disadvantage to look like a kid, Hee-Ho? Or am I benefiting from it? What do you think, Hee-Ho? I think you're benefiting. That's a lie, you're just saying that. That really gets my Hee-Ho boiling. I'm not listening to you, Hee-Ho. Bye, Hee-Ho, damn it! You'll never know how they're going to react to that. One thing that is important to keep in mind is once you ascertain a demon's personality based on how they react to a question, they will react the same way to every question when they ask it, so you can always predict what the correct answer will be. But obviously, your first outing, you're not really going to know what the demon's exact personality is. I was even thinking, like, maybe I should say no. Maybe I should say he is not benefiting. Unfortunately, my attempts to gas him up just did not work out. The attempts to gas and to glaze just failed miserably. It's a tragic thing to see. He will be like that. He insists on being like that. He insists upon himself. I do not care for the Godfather. It insists upon itself. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, there goes my win button. God damn. Ah! Well, at least I got a counter there. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. That's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Let's do that. Boom! Yeah, not what I was hoping for. I actually don't want to use Bufu there because I would give Jay another turn to attack the party. Okay, oof, the charm is gone. There we go, got a dodge. It's actually very fortunate that we got that dodge, because I don't think I have enough money to actually revive Guishan. If he were to die. Alright. Just need one more level up with Kamuto equipped, and then we'll have focus. There we go. Should I go over to the save point? Actually, yeah. It's always a good idea whenever you're in the vicinity of a save point to use it. Bad things happen to good people if you fail to save your progress. I do not want to lose out on any effort. Oh damn, it started snowing out. It is brutally cold in my neck of the woods. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, possibly even negative right now. I hear it's really bad in Canada, like getting down to negative 30 to negative 40 Celsius. Hey, no, you get it all wrong. He is loyal to Pixie, damn it. I will not take this slander. They are a match made in heaven. He is all about the tiny woman, okay? We will not accept this mischaracterization. Let's see here. It's probably more efficient to have Kopatenki use Wing Buffet. As fun as it is to just annihilate these things with Tornado. We unfortunately do not have a good MP battery at this point. That's okay, we eventually do have options for MP batteries. Hey, free chakra drop! I'm in need. I've got a need. Let's do that. Okay, get focus there. Place life bonus. Means we're gonna lose some HP, that's not a big deal. Hey, watchful on Kopatengu, so he's gonna get experience even if he's chilling in reserve. This thing stinks, so you can have it. Free light ball. Signs of change can be seen. Okay, so take a good look at the Demi-Fiend skill set. These are going to be the skills we're going to have for a very, 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 very long time. It is going to be forever before I swap out any of these skills. So, what would be a good Magatama to equip? What gives the most vitality? I think it's Ankh. I'm going to stick with Ankh for right now, because that gives us the most vitality. That'll give us the most HP by extension, which is important, because I just sacrificed my life bonus. Absolutely, absolutely. He is all about the pixie lifestyle. But yeah, this is it for our skill set. This is what we're going to be looking at for the foreseeable future. And it is a solid one, if I do say so myself. It is one that I put a lot of thought into. Generally speaking, being able to lower the enemy's damage output is more important than being able to lower their defenses. Alright, now that that's all taken care of, let's make our way to Gozu Tenno. In order to do so, we have to, once again, take our elevator. Gotta go to the 3rd floor. There are multiple elevators located in the Mantra headquarters. One that just takes you about the various floors that are available to you in the place. And then one that takes you to Gozu Tenno. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go for Wing Buffet again. Actually, truth be told, also get used to just this general team that we have. We will eventually be swapping something out for Guishan, but he's very good for right now. Ah, God, ow! Absolutely brutal, ugh. You get the wings. He would be a good Tekken character, actually. He'd be a way better Tekken character than that guy from Walking Dead. What's his name? Is he Negan? Demi-Fiend would make way more sense than him. Oh my god. Bro, stop simping. Talk to the hand is what Kopatengu says. Let's see here. Uzume, if you do the honors. There we go. Good healing there. Alrighty, up to the 3rd floor. Now, we did see a mystic chest in the jail cell. I don't think we can get that just yet. We can eventually get it. Okay. But we may as well swing by and just take a look at it. Unfortunately, the jail cell is no longer a safe zone. There are enemies here who want us dead. Ah, damn. Thankful for that dodge, honestly. Let's try and thin these out. See if we can't recruit a Taraka. There we go. I think the one on the right took more damage, so we'll hit her with a Boogaloo. You are out of here. Alright. Let's see if we have better luck with the multi-headed lady than we do with Pyro Jack. You want me to join you? Looks like talking is the only thing you're good at. Give me 340 Maka. Alright. I'll pay a little cheap. 1 chakra drop. I do have one. This is not enough. Okay, more money. Give me a little more. 1 life stone. That's fine. Need your opinion on something before joining you. In life's play, no actor but myself is necessary, right? You need a supporting cast, lady. Taraka is content. I think this'll do. Taraka seems to be satisfied. Oh, she actually does have a normal head in between all the skulls. I'm Taraka the Fen. I think we'll make a great team. Taraka, you are just here to be fused into other things. Sorry to break that to you, but that is the case. Let's see here. I should actually go register Copa in the compendium, because his watchful ability can actually be pretty helpful to fuse around. For the purpose of sacrificial fusion, yeah, we can't get this chest yet, unfortunately. Oh, it's you. Even if I win, I'll be sent to Kabukicho. Poor guy. Let's see here. We're full on our slots, so I cannot get the Oni in my party. I think Taraka is Hindu. I'm not sure. In some games, they do have a written compendium that actually does delve into the origins and why they look the way they do. But I forget if Taraka is a Hindu or if she's a Japanese mythology thing. Oh shit! That was what I was talking about earlier in the stream. You gotta be very careful about that. Luckily, we have Dark Might in effect, just incidentally. I had the auto battle going, and it just reinforcements. Whoopsies! It worked out. Our jail cell has not been reoccupied. Oh, you got out? It's good being young. I want the blood of a young man. Blood! I want blood! Rhonda, you can reflect physical skills. You'll be fine. Definitely have to go all out to take out these guys. Ice breath. Oh, nice. Boom. Boom. Still got Dark Might in effect also, though it's redundant when they're frozen. Maybe I should have had Copa just wing an attack, though. I gotta be more mindful of the incidental positioning of the Kagetsuchi phase. Sometimes I just blank that out of my mind. Let's see here. Need to be a little bit more economical, so... We will have to fight our way back out. Well, okay, actually, not necessarily, but we'll go over why in a second. Right. Yeah, oh man, what's that brand of mints? Oh man. Icebreakers, you know, you got ice breath after you eat icebreakers. My grandfather loved icebreakers. He'd always have like a tin of mints on his computer desk. He also liked those candies. Or not candy, gum, is what I meant to say. Icebreakers in and of itself is also a type of candy. The 60th floor is where we're going. I believe this is a little callback to Shin Megami Tensei 2. In Shin Megami Tensei 2, you had to sit through that goddamn elevator ride. If you were not playing on emulator, you had quite the elevator ride ahead of you. Thankfully, in this game, you can press circle to skip it. These bobcats are such assholes. They can ambush you and really ruin your day. They are weak to elect, which unfortunately I don't have access to. I believe they're also, yeah, fizz resistant. But these guys can be very problematic. Oh boy, hopefully I can kill a couple of them. Okay, whoop, yeah, got 3 of them, nice. Ah, yeah, right there. The needle rushes. They hit you with they just decide to spam needle rush on the demi-fiend. You get out of here. They are also the only thing you fight on this goddamn rooftop. Let's see here. Let's go for Bufala. Just passing around so I can get to the Bufala. Do a punch. And then Bufala. That's how you be efficient with your turns to get your best skill out multiple times. I've had like 4 or 5 waves of those things attack me while I'm out here. Hey, nice, a new skill, Bruto Slash. Mamanofu got more strength, has changes coming through. It's all looking good there. So definitely use a Medea there. Appreciate you, Amenozume. Into here we go. Yep, Bobcath is a very, very annoying enemy to have to run into. Oh, heaven and earth tremble when the Almighty descends from above. God's coming echoes across the land. Hello. He definitely has an imposing figure. Welcome, Jay. I am Gozu Tenno. As head of the mantra, I lead the demons that gather here. I was truly impressed by your battle. The emergence of a new mighty demon, it is remarkable indeed. But first, let me reward you. Please accept this gift. You receive power from Gozu Tenno. You can now employ 2 additional demons. Heck yeah, that 8-slot limit was actually pretty constraining. Do you feel the power coursing through your body? If you choose to serve me, I shall grant you even greater power. Joining the mantra doesn't seem like a bad idea, does it? What say you? I don't know. For right now, let me think about it. Yeah, everybody here seems to have played the game before. It is unfortunate that Gozu Tenno never gets a boss fight. That would have been so cool. Indecisive, are you? If you serve me, you can release your innate power. I can see that you are interested in the mantra, but not totally convinced. If that is the case, you may observe us first, and then decide. Although I believe your destiny is to fight alongside us. Now, as you may already know, our enemy is the Assembly of Nihilo. They are threatening us with their plot to bring the world to a halt. We can no longer overlook their madness. I have made the decision. We, the mantra, will wage war on Nihilo and obliterate them. I've already ordered my soldiers to attack their headquarters in Ginza. If you call yourself a demon, make haste and go to Ginza. Crush those who pose a threat to the world. I am Gozu Tenno, the one who will rule the Kingdom of Chaos. Oh man, I didn't know he was in Persona 1. That's pretty cool, actually. I know. You gotta play it like you're playing the old school Fallout games and just be a shameless opportunist. Let me scope things out real quick, guys. We're gonna do the attack by more fucking birds, by the way. Okay, just one. Let's see here. Go for a punch. Pass. Bufala. For the record, there is no direct effect of choosing to ally with them right now, but it does affect like the internal point system the game uses to track which ending route you're on. The long-term effect of agreeing to join the mantra is not apparent. Does not become apparent until much later in the game. Those who follow the path of chaos get to enjoy a little bit of silliness as a treat. Let's see here. Put this one on the left. There we go. He's out. Gone like yesterday's six-pack. I should be able to finish off the normal attack. There we go. Getting a bunch of agates, which is pretty nice, honestly. Let me see here. We are so light on items. It's nice that we got that free bead chain, honestly. Let's see here. You know what? Copa can do a bit of physician healing on himself, because he has a single target Dia. Forgot that he had that. Hey, 3,000 Maka, not bad. You know, that was a pretty cool trick Dante did earlier. I think we can do it. Come on. It's really high. Will you jump off? Yeah, let's do it. Are you sure? Yeah. I mean, Dante survived no problem. We could probably do it. Ah! Okay. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. But we did survive. We did survive. Okay. Let's get over to the healing fountain and restore our MP. We kind of need it. Didn't exactly pull that off as neatly as Dante did. Being a demon must be hard. Living and dying must be hard too. It is just a hard knock life all around. There's a strange monk hanging around the East Branch. Is he preparing a late service for all the mannequins? That is actually our cue that another fiend battle awaits us. We're not going to be doing it right now. It would be ill-advised to roll into the battle at our current power level. Let's wait a little bit on that one. Get healed up a little bit while we're at it. Our next order of business is to get to the Assembly of Niccolo. Yeah, you do that. Let's see here. Go for the wing buffet. Actually, I was going to try and recruit one of them now that we have the extra slots. Let's go to the Cathedral of Shadows. Was this guy here before? Hey, what's going on with this city? Where's that conceited jerk and now an eerie fiend? What's going on? Something's up. Okay, so that guy's just cluing us into the same thing that spirit let us know about. Alright, first off, I want to register some of our current demons. We will register Kopa Tengu. The rest of these guys I don't really need to register. They already have, like, what I would care for them to have by default. Let's see here. Fusion. Fuse Blob into Taraka to get Raiju. What does Raiju come in with? Ooh, does Taraka have Taunt by default? Huh, well, that's actually pretty helpful. Let's see, let's, oh man, I should have just... Okay. So Zionga, Lytoma... It's not very fast, though. Other options. Not anything else really that could... I could get Pyrojack from this if I wanted. Which definitely could be an option. Timu Pyramid Head he yapped about. He's just afraid of the fiends, okay? Let's go with Raiju here. Get a little bit of elect coverage. Plus, I still get to keep Tarunda, and I get Taunt onto him. There we go. Me, Raiju the Wilder. Me eat everyone. You're such a card. I love you, Raiju. Alright, let's see here. We're actually going to go into the Labyrinth of Amala now. I think we're high enough level to afford something. Or actually, no, hold on. Sorry. High enough level to make a purchase, but I don't know if we have the money to afford it. I think we need like 8,000 Maka. So actually, we're gonna go to Shibuya real quick. I was supposed to do this at Ikebukuro, but my brain just completely farted out, and I forgot that, wait a second. I need to liquidate some stuff in order to get some money. That is okay, we can do it just fine at Shibuya, and we don't have to worry about getting mauled by anything on the way. Okay, since we got that free beat chain, we're just going to immediately sell that. There we go. That should give me the money that I need. I only have 3 lucky tickets. Also, like I was saying earlier, the mannequin junk shop owner has taken over Jack Frost's junk shop. Just moved right on in and stole the thing. What a jerk. Hi, Datsueba. Bye, Datsueba. You're out of here. Alright, to the Labyrinth of Amala now. Something awaits us in the first Kalpa that is quite valuable, so I would like to see if I can get it now. Well, I'm... nah. I was thinking maybe I could check on my phone. Actually, you know what? Before we step too far out, let me check on my phone real quick to see if we are, in fact, strong enough. We're level 26 now. I believe it's a Haunt that I'm looking at. No, we're not strong enough yet. We need to be level 28. Never mind. I was hopeful. Because I do want to actually get some chakra drops. Decisions. Well, we have to go to Ginza anyway. We might be able to get a few chakra pots, actually. And that might work. That might be fine enough. Let's go visit Rag real quick. Okay, leave you behind. Also, all of the demons that were originally posted around Ginza, the Nihilo demons haven't come back at all since they left for their headquarters. What happened? What are they up to? The Nihilo demons are now holed up in their headquarters, possibly to wait out a siege from the Mantra demons. We'll have to go check that out and see how that's going. Absolutely. Mala just lets us go. Let's see, we can get 2 chakra pots. So I'll definitely take those. So I need some form of MP restoration. I can also get 2 Soma droplets. Let's see here. You know what? Let's trade for some of these elementals to fill out our stock of or our demon stock real quick. Let's see if we can make anything cool with them. There we go. Rags, the music in Rags Jeweler is such like an ethereal track, and it's an interesting one to hear. Let's see here. We got all these guys. Could make an Archangel. Be pretty interesting. Can also make Mamunofo into an Oni, but that would actually be a downgrade. Let's see here. Make Copa into a Dis, which is also a downgrade. Let's see. All the elementals just downgrade the haunts. So, interesting things there. But I will actually, let's see here. We'll take this Aquans and make an Archangel. Tarakaja and Mighty Gust. Interesting, set of options there. Oh yeah, actually, you're right, he does kind of look like it. He does have, like, the general... I think it's more like his posture is like the Happy Mask Salesman, you know? He's constantly wringing his hands. Incidentally, I'm gonna be streaming Majora's Mask tomorrow. Funny little coincidence there. Okay. Ooh, and that actually is an option to get Bright Might, so we'll keep that in mind. Still 4 levels off of being able to fuse Matador, but we're getting there. There's actually some pretty interesting demons we could fuse at this point. We'll leave that for right now. I've already got a pretty solid team set up here. Alright, off to the Mantra, or not the Mantra, the Assembly and Nihilo headquarters. There we go. Got this guy with Ice Breath. Kind of an elf. I forget, was there, like, any version of Zelda where, like, Link and the people of Hylia were confirmed to actually be elves and not just elf-like? I feel like there was. Like, very early in the series. Nice. I really wish I had some AoE physical skills at this point, like, on character or demons that could actually use them and not the demi-fiend. Still getting more and more effective at horse punching. I have incredible horse punching prowess. that's my horse. If you forgot, the Assembly of Nihilo headquarters is right over here. The mantra attacked the Assembly of Nihilo. Is this the end of Nihilo? Will they be able to survive? Yeah, I can see him as a Zelda character, you're right. You're right. Haha, what are all the stillness my ass? Creation? Yeah, right. The Assembly of Nihilo's in shambles. These guys are confident, and I admire their confidence, but it might be ill-placed. We already destroyed the core. It's all over for Nihilo. The mantra has won. Surprisingly easy. I mean, the Assembly of Nihilo seemed so well organized. Could this really be the end of the Assembly of Nihilo? We didn't even really get a chance to scrap with them. I mean, unless he counted the demons that occupy Ginza. Select a floor. Well, I guess we'll go to B1F and see what's here. Like that sound? What do you got for me? Damn it, haven't seen the commander or the maiden at all. Oh well, we got all their treasure anyway. Check out this door right here. And yes, if you check the cache cubes, you will find they have been pilfered. The mantra demons have completely robbed this place of its treasure, denying us the goodies. That makes me so sad. It makes me kind of upset, actually. Almost makes me want to kill these guys. So, you're the demon that won the trial, so you decided to come here, huh? Well, you're too late. We already finished our attack. Again, so much confidence, but you guys haven't actually taken out the top brass. And another empty cache cube here. So sad. How dare you take the treasure? Can I kill this guy for the treasure? Damn it. I haven't seen the commander or the maiden at all. And no, we cannot kill him for the treasure, which is just upsetting. How strange. To B2F. Once again, my nose is just a little congested. Just a tad. So, I guess this is the core? You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? Yeah, of course. We'll touch base with whoever's in the core. See what they've done to the place. Hijiri, you're part of the mantra? Thank God it's just you. I thought I was ambushed. Don't scare me like that. Well, you look like you're alright. Sorry about what happened last time. I screwed up. But it worked out for the best. I had no idea they had a base this big. If I had used that thing correctly, you would have been here all by yourself. I have some idea of what's going on. The mantra launched their assault at just the right time. Thanks to them, my arrival went unnoticed. Hey, this might sound crazy, but did you join the mantra? Why would I do that, Hijiri? I only thought about it. Oh, so it's just a rumor. You seem so much stronger. I thought it might be true. Oh, well. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. We're at the center of that big hole you see from the outside. It was destroyed during the assault, and now it's completely shut down. But this place was filled with tons of Magatsuhi just a moment ago. Those mantra guys beat the hell out of this place. I don't blame them. Anybody would assume that this is the core of Nihilo. They just left here, acting like they ruled the world. Not realizing that Hikawa fooled them. I wouldn't have known either if I didn't use the Amala network to get here. The flow of Magatsuhi seems a little strange. It's cleverly disguised, but this is just bait. This is bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. And that's where Hikawa will be. Uh-oh. Damn it. I better not stick around much longer. The commotion caused by the mantra has pretty much died down. It'll be even more dangerous now. I wanted to meet Hikawa in person, but I'm not going to fool myself. I know I won't survive that long. On your way here, did you see a corridor that you couldn't enter? One that was spinning? I deactivated it, so you should be able to go through it now. That's about all the help I can offer. It's up to you to decide how to deal with Hikawa. You've come this far. If you turn back now, you'll just regret it, right? Alright then. See ya. Alright. See ya, Hijiri. But yes, there was a spinning corridor that if we walked by it... Huh? I can't hear anything coming from this door anymore. Hell, we won. What's there to worry about? Had we gone into this door instead of the core, the floor is stable. This corridor would have been spinning wildly, and it just would not be feasible to walk through it. We can walk through it no problem now. And a hidden elevator going far, far deeper into the assembly of Nihilo than the mantra had ever even thought to look. Looks like this is going to be a mission for me and my demons to assault this place. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Of course. The mantra demons fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Probably getting cocky, thinking that they destroyed the core unit. Power schmower. Power's nothing without brains. Huh? Who are you? I don't know who you're with, but looks like you've got some brains. You just want to make a name for yourself by taking Commander Hikawa's head, huh? Just our luck. We're getting bored of the mantra's stupidity. We need to welcome our guests and show them off to the afterlife comfortably. Die! You guys are rather overconfident. Going to be to your detriment. Oh yeah, Incubus is an enemy that actually can do multi-attacks. You don't see too many of those. Anyways, Ice Breath. A handful that do multi-attacks when they hit, and it's pretty cool when that happens. We'll just do a normal attack on this guy, a normal attack on this guy, and he's gone. Poor guy, he tried his hardest. Hey, free bead, hell yeah. Pretty good experience, too. You obtained the yellow Kila. So, our mission is to collect Kilas. There are quite a few we need to get. Let's see. Yes, we do have Dia on the Archangel, so we've got another Dia battery in the back line. Also, over here, we've got a terminal. This will allow us to warp back to places with shops and healing fountains if we need it. So, you're not just forced to go through this without any chance to heal yourself. Thankfully. It's been a while since I've saved, actually. Alrighty. Into the assembly of Nihilo proper. Let's go. Leave the terminal behind, and strike out. If we put in our handy-dandy yellow Kila. Not anything super obvious changed. Looks like we're gonna have to collect a few more. We've got a few colored panels. Oh, wise guy, eh? Did you come here after Commander Hikawa? Yes, I did. Commander Hikawa is on floor B15 of the core, but you need 4 Kilas, the stakes that control the Magatsuhi in the structure to get to him. You saw those 4 pedestals on the way here, right? Use the Kilas there. Occasionally there are visitors like you, but they all disappear up ahead. They all fall prey to the traps made by the great Commander Hikawa. So why tell you all this? I figure you have the right to know before you die. This guy is also pretty overconfident, and to his detriment. This is a storehouse for Magatsuhi. It's separated into 3 floors, and each leads to a storeroom where a Kila is kept. You see that switch? It's set up so it changes the flow of the Magatsuhi. In other words, if you don't use the switches properly, you'll never make it to the storerooms. Okay, we've got our mission here. And also a cash cube with some Tetrajaw rocks. Very nice. Let's see here. Just always want to check out the platforms before I actually flip any switches. Flipping switches all willy-nilly. Right, and with that, new paths have opened up for us. They'll actually allow us to get to the storehouse now. Let's go. Might actually be able to recruit some of these guys. Got full Kagetsuchi to deal with, so that is something to keep in mind. Let's see here. Gonna lunge this guy. That guy up. We'll let these guys get their licks in. Whenever they attack Mamonofu, that's very good for us, especially when they just miss entirely. Go. And I'm just gonna pass so I can negotiate with this guy and try and get a chance at recruiting him. Whoa! Kagetsuchi's making me trip out! What do you think? Life's all we got, right? It sure is. Ha ha! I'm feeling generous. Later. Oh, I was hoping you would join. Unfortunate for us, but hey. At least it was easy money. Let's see. Probably another switch we need to flip, and indeed it is. As simple as that. As shrimple, even. Sorry. Did a shrimp fry this rice? Alrighty. In each of the storerooms is a demon guarding the Keela. Even if someone were to make it that far, they'd be killed anyway. So that's why we don't have to panic. You guys' overconfidence is just going to be your downfall. Roasting the mantra for being overconfident and then demonstrating the same hubris yourself? For shame, for shame. Let me see here. I'm actually going to put Mamanofu in reserve. I'm going to pull out Raiju for this. Since a strong power from beyond the door, of course I'll enter. Aha! I am Eligor, one of the fallen angels. I guard this Keela under the order of our commander. Now, you seem to have some brains, unlike those mantra fools. Thank you. I like those with intelligence. To show you my respect, I will kill you painlessly. I won't let you have the Keela. Die! The reason I brought Raiju along is because this guy, I believe, is weak to elect. He's also our first instance of seeing the Beast Eye skill. Oof, that's scary. That would have been unlucky if that hit. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to go for the Wing Buffet here. Let's see. Probably a good idea to just go for Tornado. Nice. Beautiful damage. Let's go with Rakukaja. And I'll just do a normal attack on this guy. Okay, if he's only gonna do that one gathering, that actually works out pretty good for us. Ah, that's unfortunate. We'll go for Ice Breath. I don't want to burn all of my MP. Then we can Zionga this guy. Damn it! 2 in a row. Ooh, dear, that's unfortunate. There goes Kopatengu. Ah, man. And I actually have a vulnerability to that. I forgot that this guy has Mudo. Very, very unfortunate. Let's see here. Probably should play it safe instead of sorry. Just to be absolutely sure. That's actually very unfortunate that we lost Kopatengu there. We're gonna have to immediately go back to revive him. Because I want him to be getting experience. Do we have a revival bead? We do not. Ah. Rough loss to have to suffer. Oh well, at least we can still get experience from Mamanofu, so yeah, we're immediately heading back to do some revivals. That's okay, that's why the terminal is much appreciated. So yeah, I was playing a little bit risky there with what was being thrown our way. It's actually important that I keep, now I'm remembering, it'll be important to keep our Tetrajaw rocks available. Let's see here. Should be fine with Honk most of the time, though. I was actually really lucky to evade the Stone Gaze there, because that is a death or curse type attack. Actually, no, wait, I think the curse and death element are separate things in this game. In some games they're the same thing, but I think in this one they're separate. It's like in Devil Survivor, curse pulls double duty for death and the actual curse type. Alright, we were actually able to avoid getting into any encounters with Kopatengu, unable to get experience, so that is appreciated. Again, Kopatengu evolves into very good demons, so we want to hit him to just keep getting stronger and stronger. It'll be much appreciated late in the game. There we go. A little bit of an expenditure there, but hey, we needed to recover some of our MP anyway. Alright, you can go chill in reserve for a bit. Kopatengu back out. How is he? His next level up? Getting there, getting there. Still gonna be a bit before he reaches it. Alrighty. Back to the Assembly of Nihilo. Almost said back to the Labyrinth of Amala, but no, we don't need to go there just yet. Not quite yet. Alrighty. Get a safety save made. Fortunately, with what we've done already, we don't have to worry about flipping those switches again. There we go. This area is surprisingly generous, just allowing you to have a full functional terminal that you can just warp back to. The game is not always that generous. Was not quite as generous with the Great Underpass of Ginza, I'll tell you that much. Alrighty, let's make our way back through. Anybody else want to die by my hand? Looks like I got some takers. Ooh, hey. Hey, answer my question. You're risking your life for the sake of the world. I don't get it. Who cares about everyone else? You're right. They don't matter. Haha. So how about it? You want to team up with me? Hell yeah! Come on, for more. I'm unstoppable. I'm for more in the night. Leave the ass kicking to me. That was pretty easy. I appreciate it. Free labor. Alright. Let's kick it. Alright. Oh hey, Fornius, you've been demoted! Poor guy. He's bad. He is now a normal ass enemy. Let's see here. What I actually want to do. Let's see. Go brutal slash on 40s. Damn it! Fuck. I'll go for a lunge on him. Damn it! Ah! Luckily, we at least got a dodge there. And a counter, hell yeah. Alright. And we can just beat him down. I suppose I could have talked to him. See if he wanted to join my cause. Get a chance to redeem himself. Oh, I had a full stock anyway, so it wouldn't have worked out. Sorry, Fornius. Just not that into you. Alright. I always like to check out the path up ahead before flipping any switches. Never know when you're going to be denied a treasure. Hey, free save terminal. Why not? This allows you an easy escape also. Again, they're being surprisingly generous here. Can't always count on that from this game. As we saw earlier in the stream, they relish in the opportunity to absolutely destroy you. Oh, boy. Yeah, you know, if you want to see me just get, like, annihilated, I took on the Labyrinth of Amala as soon as possible at the beginning of the stream. I got fucking destroyed repeatedly. Right. Flip this one over. Yeah, that was a mistake. Sometimes you just gotta experiment a little bit with your switches. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Checking my email to see if I have any coupons today. Or any good coupons, anyway. Sorry, I do like this this music. Just like a nice little industrial theme. We're raving in the Assembly of Nihilo. No longer will we have access to the small terminal, but that's okay. We already saved our progress. We're fine there. Flip everything into a desirable configuration. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but good enough. First order of business is to get into a storeroom and get a kilo, so that's a... You know, this accomplishes that. Let's see here. That guy down. Nice breath. And yeah, this is where you can recruit the Kopatengus if you haven't already fused one. That said, I was better served by fusing one. Let's see, examine this guy. And Toxic Cloud, as they are weak to it. Nice. You know what? Book. Boom, out of here. And level up. And we'll take a point of agility for us. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's enough. You're trying to run this one back? Going for a beast eye here? Alright, what's he calling? Yaka, that's fine. I'm not super pressed about Yaka, truth be told. Let's see here. We'll switch over to do the Ice Breath. I'm actually going to do a Tsukikaja, just to err on the side of caution. Let's do Mabufu. There we go. Now we can just blast away at this guy with our strongest stuff. Go with a Tornado as well. There we go, nice! Get that double hit for 500 damage, beautiful stuff. Love to see it, love to see it. Right, let's explore and see if we can't find some treasure. I was gonna say it would be so tragic if I got into that room with a and it had a mystic chest just as the Kagetsuchi began to wane. Let's see this one. Gives us a dismute, always nice to have. Always appreciate being able to cure the silence stat. Pretty debilitating because we have a pretty magic focused build right now. The Assembly of Nihilo is aiming for a world of silence, a world where we throw away our individuality and become a part of the grand universe. There is no pain or struggling due to individuality. Commander Ikawa is wonderful. All shall be bliss. Wonderful for castrating sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring. Let's get into an encounter real quick. Not for any particular reason, I just want to clear the encounter thing there. Okay, let's see here. We'll do a punch. We'll do a brutal slash. Nice, heck yeah. And let's see here. Probably Toxic Cloud's a smart option. Any chance to poison them should always be taken. Glad we're able to use Wing Buffet so liberally. Nice. Pretty good clear of that fight. Trying to conserve my MP a little bit going into the next areas. Alright, I was looking for Archangel. Try not to be wasteful, you know? Alright, what awaits us in here? Nothing! Oh, hey, there's another terminal over there. What is in here? Let's see. Nothing in this room. Over this way. Don't have anything particularly good for this configuration of enemies. Yeah, I wasn't sure what his exact resistance to ice was. Well, now I know. Shibabu. That noise just sounds like a fart noise. There we go. Unfortunately, do not have any elec on this team configuration. Nice. Nice! Excellent, excellent. Now we can just beat this guy down. Before we had to use something resembling strategy on him, and now we can just kick his ass. Hey, free sacred water, hell yeah. Let's see, inside this room, we do in fact have a mystic chest, so time to wander around until the Kagetsuchi reaches its desired phase. Or rather, my desired phase for it. Ow. Ah, shit. That could potentially be a problem. Let's go for Wing Buffet here. I'm gonna go with the Medea, because I don't have to worry about my accuracy with it. Oh, damn. Avoids ailments. Did not know that. Okay. Surprised that I didn't miss that one. There we go, he's out of there. Do I actually have anything with Parlody? We had Nekomata before, but she's out. Let's see, not you, not you, not you. I have Latoma, but no Parlody. We have Posity. Let's see. Oh no, that's a disaster. I have no way to cure that right now. At least I don't think I do. No, I don't. Ah, that sucks. Well, we're just gonna have to grin and bear that for a while before I can get to a point where we can actually go and cure it. Might want to pick up some of those when we return to a point where we can shop. And it makes us run all, makes us run all slow. Unfortunate. Ow. Haha. Let's see here. Damn it! Fuck! Hit this. Oh, right, he's immune to that, so we need to get him out of here. Oh! That is fine, that is fine. I'm not too concerned about that. Actually, you know what? I was going to use Toxic Cloud, but if I got the Dark Might buff up, I may as well use that. Anybody want to drop a Dis Stun for me? I'm moving kind of slow here. Don't suppose I can get that lucky? Oh, well. Let's see. Definitely want to make sure my HP is at full while we're dealing with this. While we're suffering from this slightly. This should be fine to buff it. Okay. Pass. Let's get this guy out of here. For the brutal slash on this guy. It just sounds cool, okay? Brutal slash, but he goes for a stab. Absolutely. The reason I'm not attacking with the Demi-Fiend is because being stunned greatly lowers your accuracy, so there's a very annoyingly high chance that I'll just miss any attack I make. Let's see, some juicy info. Nah, continue fighting. No way! Alright, information will not save your life. If you give me a Dis Stun, I would have taken that, but unfortunately you did not, so... Oh, come on. Kagetsuchi, advance faster. Wax faster, damn it. Wax on. We do not want to be in the wax off phase. We want to be waxing on. Goodness gracious. We're moving so slow. Making this take even longer, unfortunately. Damn it! Fuck! Let's see here. Go and try and get rid of this guy with that. No! Painful, but not the end of the world. No! My MP! How dare you! Die! I know you weren't the one who stole my MP, but, you know, it's just a general desire to see you all die now. And frankly, you deserve it. Yeah, Life Drain steals an absurd amount of your MP. It's actually really obnoxious. There we go. Just need to get a little bit more before this one is ready to pilfer. We're almost there. Come on, just let me pilfer this chest. Do not give me this. Ah, God, this is a terrible encounter for me also. Luckily, Toxic Cloud will work completely unimpeded on these guys. There we go. Honestly, I think that's stronger than Brutal Slash. There we go. Good stuff. That's that one out. We'll go for the Toxic Cloud here. Give us a few more turns. There we go. Or just kill them outright, that also works. Alright, nice. More level ups to go around. Let's see, Estoma. Let's see. Anything I want to get rid of? I do kind of like his skill set as it is currently. There's a lot of good stuff here. What's Estoma again? That is the enemy encounter spell. You know what? We're going to get rid of counter. It's a nice bonus every now and again, but it's not super necessary. I will not let you change a skill. Kopatengu, you will trade it out for something that is shit. I know it. I need you to be nice once in a while. Hey, just poison. I would have liked a disstun. No. You toy with my emotions, Kopatengu. I'll put up with it, but I don't have to like it. Let's see here. This guy down. Let's hit this guy with Sam. Honestly, you know what? Even though he nullifies it, I'm gonna go for Toxic Cloud anyway. Just to spread that damage around a little bit. He killed himself trying to gather. Oh, fuck! Ow! My MP! Damn you! Completely drained. Suppose it's fit. Well, actually, no, that would be fitting for a succubus, not an incubus. What are you doing to me? There we go, he's out of there. I was actually playing really risky there, because if I missed, there was an incredibly high chance I'd lose. Can I please just be at full Kagetsuchi? Oh my goodness. I still got 2 phases left to go. You know what, let's see if Estoma will actually spare us some encounters here. It would be nice if it did. Where's the chest? There it is. Did all that for a luck incense. Actually, I appreciate that. That's helpful. That does give me a little bit more assurance that I'll go first in battle. And gets us more items. I found you. Fuck. Alright, that's enough. That's actually pretty bad for me. Let's see, Incubus, that's fine. Okay, let's go for the Wing Buffet here. So now this guy's got around 500 HP. Now let me see here. I am actually going to throw up a Tetrakai Rock, because I know this guy can use death spells on us. There we go, that guy's out of there. Gonna have to rely on Bufala for some of my damage. We'll use up our last Wing Buffet here. Damn it! Fuck! Let's see, Incubus, that's fine. There we go. Let's do Bufala on this guy. Okay, this one. And go for the Zan here. Fizz resistant. Oh my god! Ow. Let's see here. I will use a medicine on myself to undo that damage. We'll slowly chunk our way through this battle. Oh my god! How is this guy so evasive? Almost feels like I should set up a Tsukukaja just to deal with that nonsense. Let's see, we'll attack the Dis here. Just a little bit more. Oh, damn, that actually did not kill. That's fine, actually. Nice, nice. Can't risk missing there. Man, this is a terrible situation to find myself in. Oh my god, how is this guy not fucking dead yet? Oh my god, come on. Luckily I put up the Tetrakai Rock. That'll stay in effect until it actually blocks something. Die. There we go. One last Bufala. This should take him out. Oh my god, how is he still alive? There we go. Whoa. We are drained. We are out. We are tapped out. We have no resources left. Okay. Let's see. Copa, you're gonna have to sit out because you get EXP anyway. Actually, as a matter of fact, Huishan, as much as I like you, you can also sit out. We'll take Raiju. There we go. That gives us some resources to fight with. Goodness gracious. We did at least get a permanent stat boost out of it. Alright. Let's save. I was about to think, like, I feel like there's at least one point in the game where it pulls a trick on you and a save point is actually a trap. I was like, is this that point in the game? Okay. Oof. We are getting brutalized there. Alright, let's go back to the main terminal. Let's go get the ability to cure any paralysis I get hit with. As well as just a general opportunity to heal our team. We're tapped out for MP. Hopefully, Shibuya proves to be my one-stop shop. If not, we're going to be jumping around to find a place where I can buy dis-stuns. Oh, man. Don't worry, Demi-Fiend. We'll have you walking like normal in due time. We made it, we made it. We're all good here. We're in the stun. Everybody's healed up. We're full on MP. It's all good, it's all good. Just needed Uzume for a very, very brief opportunity to heal us up. Let's bring Copa back in. Okay, Junkman, you better sell dis-stuns here. I'm gonna be slightly irritated if you don't. There we go. Let's see, we will buy... we'll buy 3. That should be fine. I didn't want to spend more than like 1,000 because you need to spell exactly 1,000 money to get a lucky ticket. There we go. Alrighty. Now, with that taken care of, back to the assembly of Nihilo. Those 3 dis-stuns should account for any potential to get stunned. We should be fine with that. Alright, update our save here. Alrighty. It's kind of funny, like, I'm having a hard time with the game in completely unique and interesting ways. I don't usually have the troubles that I've been having. First time I lost that trial by combat. Getting trolled by the stun status. Not something I usually have to suffer. Not an indignity that I need to deal with. It's a fascinating time, but hey, it keeps the playthrough fresh. All these things that I didn't have to think about before, well now I have to think about them. And I need to think carefully. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, I still got Raiju in the party. Don't need him in the party anymore. Now I actually have the MP to do Ice Breath, and I can actually hit things with it. Xiang is pretty good. Oh, come on, Momonofu, though. You were teed up for that one. Poor guy. He was trying his hardest. Man, that thing had a lot of HP left. A lot more than I was expecting, actually. Ooh. Yeah, we got a full party. I was just noticing that we're close to level 28. You get something good at that point. But I don't want to waste too much time on it, so we will just soldier on. We need to go to the Cathedral of Shadows and clear out a spot on our side. Well, I mean, I could release something, but that's not super practical. The effect of the repel wore off. That's okay. There's very little that we could probably actually repel here anyway. So we will just soldier on once again. Righty. Need to hang a left once we get up to the next hallway. I do think it's funny that the map won't let you close it until it's recentered itself. Seems a little needless, truth be told. No free sacred water? No free sacred water. Sad. Alright. Believe that is the storeroom over there, but let's go check out what's over here. Well, we've got a waxing moon. Waxing Kagutsuchi. Ah, you fuck! Oh my god! Oh, go fuck yourself, game. Are you serious? Right there. We not only have Commander Ikawa, but also the Maiden. She will be the foundation for our new world. So no matter how much demons like you cause trouble, we won't be disturbed. The world we desire has no need for emotions in the first place. Disturbance is not an emotion. Of course I get a fucking dis-stun from that chest. I am slightly annoyed by that. Slightly irritated, even. Let's see. Ooh, goodness. I feel like there is one more Mystic chest here, and I don't want to miss it. Let's see here. Nice, this is something I can just use Wind Filter on. Hell yeah. Punch! There we go. That guy. What do we got? Options. I'll go for Toxic Cloud. Chance for poison is always much appreciated. Hell yeah. Take that guy down. What you gonna do? Your berserks will mean nothing to us. You were poisoned. Look at all that how little damage you did. Powerful punching. Okay, got this chest right here. Or cash cube, I should say. No, sorry, hit it. Got a wagtail plume. Let's see. Making our way up here. Oh, another one. Now let's finish this. Too many Eligors. Too little time. Who's this guy gonna bring in? Another Dis. As long as she doesn't Stone Gaze. Okay, oof. I don't have a way to cure that in battle if it hits, so that does make me a little nervous when I see it. Alright, time to do this the way I should have been able to in the previous encounter. Mamanofu if you miss. Oh my god! Why? What is your damage? Admittedly, I could have just had him use a Tsukukasha. Whatever, we win. My disappointment knows no bounds in you. Mamanofu, why are you doing this? I keep calling him Mamunofu, but he's Momonofu. Momunofu. Ah, this is a dead end anyway, fuck. I swear to god, if we get to another Mystic chest, and just as the moon or the Kagutsuchi begins to wane, I'll be slightly sad. Let's see here. That guy do. Let's go for the Toxic Cloud here. Nice! Just shut my brain off for that one. Toxic Cloud, surprisingly good move. I'm a big fan of it. A pretty persistent staple of the post-Nozuchi evolution. Let's see here. Go for Ice Breath. Gotta remember I have those chakra pots. They're no good unused. Nice, can just delete this guy and then curse the rest. Awesome. Hey, level up for Momonofu. Get Persuade there, and he's actually just needs one more level up to get his evolution. His evolution has a pretty interesting effect on him. Stay tuned for that one. Okay. It'd be a much easier encounter if I was running Raiju all the time, but honestly, Guishan is just better most of the time. Good value I can get out of the Toxic Cloud. Not bad. Let's see, I think this one on the right took slightly more damage. There we go. Haha, beautiful dodge. There we go. Nice to see that we're doing so good on experience also. through to the red treasure room. Let me see, actually. Yeah, let's put Guijan in the stock. Call out Raiju real quick. With my luck, actually, you know what? No, I think the game's trying to pull a fast one on me. I think Bareth attacks me at this point, and he is Ice Weak. Better make sure the party is fully healthy here, just in case. Yep! Haha! Called it! Halt! I am Bareth, the Great Duke of Hell. Insolent scoundrel. Put down the key, let me gone! No. I see. But prepare yourself, for my spear shall pierce through your insolent skull. You need to find a new way to describe me. You can only say insolent so many times. Ooh, this one could be potentially scary, actually. Let's see. A ring buffet here. Nice. Let's see. Let's go with Mabufu. Spread the damage around. I'm gonna go for a tornado to try and take out one of these. There we go. Ooh! It's fine. Let's see here. Definitely go with Sukukaja. I am going to use a Soma Droplet on myself. Damn. This guy just obliterated my whole team. Whatever, we've got the ability to take him out pretty easily now. Power of Hellfire, baby. There we go, we got him. Bit unfortunate that two of our guys had to go down in the process, but hey. Life be like that sometimes. Let's see here. I only have the one revival bead, unfortunately. We'll use it on Kopatengu. Do I just roll without Momonofu? You know what? I'm just gonna roll without him for right now. It's not super important that he evolve right away. Especially because he lost that big amount of experience. That actually would have been very nice experience for him to get him fast-tracked to that. But, sadly, was not there for it. I should probably save after that. That was a rather nasty wake-up call. Go. Alright. Just got one more Keela to grab, and we're almost done with the Assembly of Nihilo. There are still some tricks and turns left for us by the end, though. Alright. Trying to remember which way we need to go. Alrighty. Speaking of which way we need to go, I need to figure out which switch we need to hit to turn towards the ladder. Actually, I do have this guy's weakness for once. Okay, Raiju. Take him down. There we go. Go for Toxic Cloud also. Let's see. We can leave the one on the right. Nice! Just didn't have enough damage to finish him off. Hey, hell yeah. Love it when they make it nice and easy for me. Alright, now we can just beat this guy down. New enemy has appeared. Hey, these guys are teed up for Kopatengu. He's appreciative. He's appreciative. He's been having a bit of a rough time as of late, so... Let's see here. We'll go for another Wing Buffet. Burning through a lot of MP here, but hey, it's there to be used. very close to another level up for myself, which is very much appreciated to see, actually. Let's see here. Which switch do I need to flip again in order to turn it the right way? Let's see. I think we need to turn the other one off now. We'll see. I forget exactly how this dungeon works. No, that's not it. Need to get over to that one, or to the ladder. I'm thinking we just need to turn off the last switch in the top left, now that I look at it. Don't worry, we'll get this solved eventually, in due time. Alright, flip this sucker over here. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's see here. Just don't want to take stock of the items we have. We got a lot of beads, which is pretty good, honestly. Much appreciated. If we happen to come across a revival bead on the way here, I will definitely bring Momonofu back in. Anyways, we got a jerk here. Oh, no, you don't! I won't let you get past here. How's this? And this guy starts unflipping the switches. How rude. The demon has operated the switch. In case you couldn't tell, switch unflipped. And yeah, honestly, that makes me kind of sad. It's kind of ruining my day here, harshing my vibe, as it were. If all three of these decide to hit the Demi-Fiend with Aguilar, by the way, that just kind of sucks. Not a very fun experience, let me tell you. Okay, nice. Hit you. Go for a Toxic Cloud here. Let's do Ice Breath again. There we go. Not too bad. It's clean, it's clean. Get another point of agility while we're at it. Sadly, once you've mastered a Magatama, it hardly ever reacts. I'm not sure if it even can do a violent reaction anymore. Would be a good way to occasionally get free heals. But sadly, not something that you can exactly be guaranteed. There we go. That situation's corrected. Now we can continue on. Let's go. Looks like there's a little bit further down, though. Probably nothing. Alright, let's go get this situation resolved. Oh, no you don't. I won't let you past here. How's this? You know, you're starting to get on my nerves, pal. And once again, the path is broken. Demon has operated the switch. Luckily, we can take this ladder down, just work our way around, and undo his handiwork. We got this. Let me see here. Is there any treasure here? I don't think so. These disses are so annoying, by the way. Like that. Right there. What I was talking about. You deserve a punch for that. And a feral thing eating you. There we go. Christ, do I have dismutes, actually? Any dismutes? Yes, okay. Oof. Got one. Well, I got two. Let me see here. Oh, a demon. Well, we can get to the storeroom on the floor above by turning the 3 switches blue. An intruder got this far? Well, Commander Hikawa isn't slipping. Haha. He may, in fact, be slipping just a tad, just a tad. It's a slippery slope, Hikawa. That's exactly how that fallacy is used. It's getting a little chilly in here. It's almost like it's 0 degrees out. Admittedly, they probably could have put a little bit more variety into this soundtrack. This specific soundtrack for this specific area. But it's okay, I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time as well. We're all along for the ride that is life. Life Stone, to be exact. Ooh. A bit of a rough encounter here. I'm actually going to tornado this one. This is exactly what we got those chopper pots for. Fornius didn't even get a chance to beg for his life. Just immediately obliterated. Okay, let us use one of our chopper pots. Again, that's what I got these for, so... I think I went a little out of my way there needlessly. Oh no, Kopa! Fuck! Ah, you deserve this. Out of here. Surprised you actually survived that. No, Raiju! Ah! We are short of demons now, it seems. We are running low. I guess we'll bring in Uzume, and we will bring in Archangel. This is actually rather undesirable, I gotta say. Not a good situation. Not the one I want to find myself in. But oh well. This is where we're at right now. And yes, once we cross this threshold, another switch gets flipped on us. How is this? Well, to be completely real with you, it's kind of a minor nuisance. Demon has operated the switch. Unfortunately, that has broken 2 paths on us. What we're going to need to do is going to have to go back around this long way, this way, and unflip another switch. Can't believe the level of work I'm being put to here. Let's see here. Ice Breath will be sufficient. When we get the first go, this is all I really need. Nice. Out of here. Thank you, Uzume. Alright. Let's flip this sucker again. I believe this one re-rotates the platforms in a way we can actually work. Yeah. It's a bit of a long path around, but we can make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I don't really feel like going back to revive my demons at this point, by the way. Which is why I'm not bothering. Get this one thrown on. Alright, we're almost there. Just gotta flip one more switch and make them all blue. We're just really fortunate that this guy doesn't come back for a second opportunity of screwing with us. These guys gonna maximize their offense? They are indeed going to maximize their offense. Okay, maybe not. Let's see here. Nice breath will do. Do I want to Medea? Probably would be a good idea. Just in case, just in case. Let's see here. Luckily for us, Archangel does have access to Tarukaja, which can come in handy. Nice. Couldn't quite finish him off. Shibabu. Oh no, bind. Luckily, that is not a persistent status effect like paralysis is, so we're not have to use an item on Archangel to get it off of him. Where am I? Lost track of my positioning. Forgot where I was. Oh boy. Ice Breath once again. Oh, nice. Just finish this off with conventional offense. We're almost through here. Kilos are almost in tow. Oh, hey. Just absolutely stomp this guy. Brutality, brutality. Unprecedented levels. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Ah, that sucks. Do I even have any way to cure that? Well, I mean, I have a dismute, but I mean, like, you know, something, an option that won't result in me losing an item. What are you gonna do? Angula, that's fine. A little annoying, but fine. Okay. Level up for Uzune, very nice. Get access to Hama. Let's see. No, do not change your skills. Like, if the game would actually tell me what's gonna change, maybe I'll think about it. But, like, no knowledge on what's gonna change. Flat no. Let's see here. Notice that the Earthus has access to Rakukaja, which is actually pretty nice. Let's see here. You know what? I'll do it. I'll just use it on him. Let's see here. Need some HP. Then have Uzune with an idea. There we go. We're in good condition. Good enough condition, anyway. Alright, there we go. Finally, with all that effort, we can get to the last Kila. At last. At long last. Alright. Over it this way. This way, that way. Okay. Nothing too threatening here, so just an ice breath. Fine little how do you do. Nice! Got the freeze there. Always appreciate it when the freeze comes through. And then this guy can just be stopped. Or eaten by our snake tail. That is also a valid form of conflict resolution, in my opinion. Very adequate. Oh, shit. Ow. Not a good situation we found ourselves in. Oof. These attacks are getting stronger and stronger. They are full up, okay. We need to take this pretty seriously, because if they get another turn, we have a disaster on our hands. Not even going to bother having Archangel do anything, we're just going to immediately go into the Toxic Cloud, into another Ice Breath. Yeah, don't even risk it. This is more likely to hit, so we're going to do it. There we go. Looked scary, but we got through it. Let me see here. Use up my next chopper pot. Good stuff, good stuff. Oof, boy. Working hard, working hard. Now we've got a lot of doors here, but none of these doors have anything behind them. Right now. That will change very shortly, but for right now we don't need to worry that much about them. Yeah, gets in his licks, but then we just absolutely annihilate him. Poor guy, poor guy. He tried, he tried. See, I could actually really use a save point. Oh, right there! Could use a save point. The conveniently located save point. Alright. I'm trying to remember. I shouldn't spoil it. Let's wait a second to see what I'm thinking of. Okay. Let's see here. We're making it through this. In spite of everything, in spite of all of these setbacks, we are doing pretty fine. I think we're doing rather well. Let's see. Dead end there. Come on, Kila, where are you? Let's see. Decisions. Inside this little cash cube here, we get, hey, 3,000 Maka, very nice. Gonna have to make a rather expensive purchase in here. Ah, fuck. God. Oh, God. Ugh, that's a disaster. I don't have anything good to actually put in this place. Toxic Cloud. Well, I guess Famor is getting canonized now. Hey, Ice Boost. Very nice. Let's see here. I am going to get rid of Lunge. I haven't really been using it. And when I do want him to do physical attacks, we're probably going to take advantage of Dark Might. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Famor is probably just the best option. Actually has a good amount of physical stats. Oh, boy, we are so light on all resources. He's just going to be punching things, but hey, he's reasonably effective at it. Okay, our Keela should be here. It's empty. Where's the Keela? What took you so long? Had a hard time figuring out those switches at the storehouse? Ni hao, Kaiwan. I am Kaiwan. I'm sorry, but I can't let you have the Keela, so take a hike. Kaiwan has fled. Good. Good grief. Let me see. He's heading over that way. We're on him. We are on the case. The game reoriented me the wrong way. Okay. Not bad. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Let me see. Actually, for the sake of my safety, just for the upcoming fight, I actually don't want to be using Ankh. Let me see. Not Narukami. Not Kabuto. Actually, you know what? Let's just throw on Iomante real quick. As the greatest general protection. God, I am so light on resources. Let's see here. What I'm going to do is damage you. Toxic Cloud you all. There we go. Exactly what I was hoping for. Go for another Toxic Cloud here. Getting light on MP for Greeton. We only have one more fight that I need to do before I can just go back and heal and get some supplies. Oh, no! It's okay. Uzume has Mazan, so that helps out with this. Go. You. Hit you. We'll just punch this guy to take him out. Ah, you... Okay, oof. I thought that was an insta-kill. Game trying to make me nervous here. Luckily, we actually have an excess of beads, so I can just immediately get him topped off. There we go. Just to err on the side of caution, I'm actually going to hit the save point again. Just to make sure that we don't run into any disasters with the upcoming boss fight. And yes, of course, we've got another little mini boss fight. Big truck passing by. Probably a plow truck. Snow is actually coming down pretty decently at this point. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. We got Kaiwan. I gotta show this fool what's for. It's either the third... Okay, so he's in one of these doors. It's either the third from the left or the third from the right, if I remember correctly. Let's enter here. That's right. I'm the real one. I remembered it! I remembered! It's been fun. It's truly regrettable, but I have to kill you now. Playtime's over. I remembered! Hell yeah. Okay, very importantly, we set up a Tetrajaw rock first turn in this fight. Okay, let me see here. Pass. We will go for Tsukukaja. Pass. I'm going to go for Tornado. Just want to blast these guys with damage. Oh, no! disaster. That's why we wanted to set up the Tetragon Rock, by the way. That's okay, that's okay. No, they void that too. Fuck. Okay. Let's see here. Let me, I don't have enough for Rakukaja either. We're just gonna have to beat them down the old-fashioned way. Well, if that's the case, I can at least put a War Cry on them. Yep. Probably worth it to throw up another Tetrajaw Rock. There we go. We only have the three of these, so we gotta be frugal. So you have the lowest damage, so not worth it having you go for it. Oh, Demi-Fiend's rock had expired. Let's see here. Might have to just throw up another one. Okay, that's good. Oh man, these guys have a lot of HP too. That's no good. Okay, that's one down. I wonder, are they vulnerable to Toxic Cloud at all? Well, in a manner of speaking, yes. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to throw up the last Tetrajaw Rock. I mean, he tries his hardest. Look at him. It's like a little rotating star. Let's see here. No! That's the worst one he could possibly break on us. Let's see, let's use a focus here. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Punch. Pass. Attack. 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 Okay, don't use Moto. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oof. We're making it through, we're making it through. By the skin of our teeth, we are making it through this encounter. 69, nice. No! Oh, shit. Okay, oh no, Gushan, no! Whatever, die! Asshole. Oh, we got a Bomb Rising and a level up. Oh, God. We are in a bad state, my friends. And we don't need Raccoonda. We're fine without Raccoonda. Iomonte, please give me something good. No! Fuck off! Whatever, we got the green Keela. Now we just need to get out of here without dying. Oh boy. We are spent. We are a spent force right now. We do not have anything. Thankfully, the game took mercy on me with the encounter, right? Okay. We got it! We got it, people! We got all the Keelas. Let's return to the main terminal. And let's get the party back on its feet. Oh my goodness. What an ordeal. What an ordeal. Okay. Let's go to Shibuya. If only there was a town where there weren't enemies that were going to try and attack us while we were trying to just do business. If only such a place existed. Oh well. For right now. I mean, I guess as long as we don't go in the water, the Great Underpass of Ginza is like that. But there's no healing fountain there. If only there was a place with, like the Great Underpass of Ginza, where there was a place to heal, no enemies, and no water to trudge through with Isaurus in it. We're doing pretty good on money, actually. Okay, there we go. Well, that was brutal. But we made it, and we got Momonofu back, so we're looking doubly good here. Too close. I know. But that's what makes it exciting, also. Keeps you on the edge of your seat. Alrighty. With that taken care of, thankfully the terminal puts us right by where we need to use the kilos, so why don't we pop those suckers in and see what it does for us. Alright. Get our save here. Alright. We will want to put in our white kilo. Put in our green kilo. And finally, of course, red kilo. And their powers combined, the path further opens. Sadly, revealing the real central area results in this place becoming markedly unsafe. Enemies have flooded the place, so now we have to deal with encounters as we get to the final section. I swear to God, if... Oh, man. No! Okay, that works out good. Let's see here. Unfortunately, do not have any elect coverage on this particular team. Oh, nice. They're just immediately gone. We're just gonna have to go all out on blasting this guy with damage. Definitely want to go for the stronger Buffalos now. Now that we have Ice Boost on Guixian, these should deal pretty good damage, and indeed they do. There we go. No problem, no problem. We're back in business. Okay. Do those Medias there. Again, it's very nice to have a Media battery. One thing I should look up is getting an MP battery online. What we'd really like is something with like Mana Walk and Makatora. I think, well, we'll go into it later, but I think there's an easy way to get something that has that combo of skills. Let's see here. If I remember correctly, there's a few chests over this way. Alright, finally we're not getting first struck. Almost at the point where I have the stats to make sure that that disastrous situation does not occur. Let's do a Zan on this guy. Man. Unfortunately, that means there's possibilities my turns will get voided here. Yeah. Ah, that was like the worst that I could have possibly gotten. Nice! Gives us a little bit of breathing room there. Cool, cool. Let's see. I can get through this with spending a little MP, that would be good. Be a little bit more economical. Alright, now we can just beat down this guy. Very quick and hasty beatdown. Alrighty. Pretty good, pretty good. What do we got here? Over this way. Let's see, yeah, mystical chest in here. We'll check out the other room first and then double back to this one. Let's see here. Whoa, sorry. Been talking for a while. It's been a pretty active stream, actually. I'm very appreciative of it. Hope you all have been having a good time also. We're probably going to be ending pretty soon here. I think probably next save point. We do have a boss fight coming up, but there's a bit of a lengthy cutscene that follows it, and I'm getting a little bit tired, so... We'll at least get to the next save point, though. Thankfully, this game is, despite its reputation, also pretty good about putting save points before difficult sections. Let's do this. Damn it! Fuck! Ah! Okay, gonna have to do an emergency tornado here. Do not want to face down Eligor. Just immediately get him out of here. Okay. Thankfully, this time we're not paralyzed, so we at least walk faster. Okay, Ice Breath. Go for this normal attack. Pass, Toxic Cloud. Nice, good stuff. Ooh, this starts to speak to you. Enough, I beg you. A Life Stone? No. Sadly, we don't have an open spot in our demon stock, so not gonna join us. This chest should come to us a little bit faster. You move so much slower when you have a status ailment. I never really realized that. Or at the very least, a status ailment like paralysis. There we go. I'm also wondering if that was giving us more encounters. Hey, you got a spare bead? Piss off. Looks like you got a Death Wish. I would say you're the one with the Death Wish, my friend. And I have a pretty good reason to think that. Or understandable reasons to think that. Okay. Let's grab this right here and get a Balm of Rising. Not exactly worth it, but whatever. Another full revival item is pretty good. Remember that it's not enough to revive your demons in this game. You do have to then pull them out of the stock. Oh man, is there another mystic chest over here? That would actually be rather frustrating if there was. Let's see. These disses are pretty easy to deal with when you get the first go. Probably do some wing buffets. Take advantage of the damage we can deal with that. There we go. We got this, we got this. Copa gets another level up. Ooh, hey, he's got Makatora. Honestly, that's another thing that I probably just register him for just that alone. He's got a lot of good skills on him, actually. Watchful and Makatora? Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see. Nothing in here. Anything over this way? Let's see. This one is a revival bead. Very nice. Could have used some of those earlier, truth be told. Oh, hey. Love it when we can just auto-battle an encounter. One enemy with no physical resistances? Yes, please. Let's see. Over here. Just want to check this one out real quick. Nothing in this one. Whoops. Got disoriented there. Yeah, actually, honestly, we could probably get away with just an attack spam. And we'll go for Toxic Cloud here, just for the AoE damage. Although I wonder if, against something like this, maybe Mabufu would be more effective now that we have the Ice Boost. We got options, we got options. We got pretty good options, actually. Let's see, inside this one, get to Sacred Water. Not exactly a very useful status cure, but it is there. If you ever need it. Let's see here. I think we've gotten everything there is to see on this floor. Okay, Ice Breath once again. Do a Zan on that guy. I think I need to do a Mabufu here. Yeah. There we go. Well, that's frustrating, but not a big deal. As long as it's not insta-death, we're fine. Free Sacred Water, once again. So yes, I do have one more Soma Droplet. That's good, because I'm going to need a little bit of MP back once we get to the boss room. I can just use that Soma Droplet there to cover myself. Okay. I worried there for a second. We finally hit the point with my agility and my luck where we're more often than not getting the first strike in battle, and that is very good. Been waiting a while for that. And as our level crawls ever upward, our punches are just getting so much more effective. Once I actually start investing in my strength, they will actually be pretty significant. Pretty hefty, even. Let's see here. Let's do this. Okay. You down. Hit you down. And then we can just auto-battle the rest. There we go. Definitely gonna need to remember to manipulate out the new Kagetsuchi for the boss fight once we get to it. Oof. And here we are, the last save point in the Assembly of Nihilo. Took us a while to get here, but we eventually made it. Ah, boy. That was an ordeal. Quite the dungeon. We had quite a few dungeons this stream. As much as I'd like to do the boss fight, it's gotten pretty late. My voice is getting really, really tired, so we got a pretty lengthy cutscene coming up after that. So you know what? This is a cliffhanger. I'm cliffhanging you. Aw, man. Poor form, but that is it for today. As always, thank you so much for everybody who showed up. Thank you, Palkia. Thank you, David. Thank you, Iana. Thank you, Vanet. Thank you, I feel like, Termina showed up at the start. But yeah, again, thank you so much, everybody. Hope you enjoyed watching. Hope to see you next weekend, where we finally get to be face-to-face with Hikawa after the end of the world. We saw him briefly in the hospital basement, but didn't really get to, get too much of a chance to appreciate his worldview before he decided to kill us. We also might come across Miss Takao, which probably even better than Hikawa, so hopefully that all works out for us. When we return, we'll also probably have some fiendish encounters to deal with, so get excited for that. But once again, hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope to see you for the next stream. Come back tomorrow, and I'll be playing Majora's Mask. So we just got so much for this weekend. Thank you, David. I always appreciate it when you show up. I will catch you all later. Probably going to order a pizza or something to try and warm up, but we'll see. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.